Penis. 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 Penis.
Indeed, I forgot I muted it on OBS so that when my phone changes battery, it doesn't randomly unmute this because it likes to do that. PP Song, thank you for
Penis.
Penis. Thank you, Gilly. Good morning. Tennis, good morning. Ace, good morning. Joker, good morning. Okay, now you're just fucking with me. What do you mean no video? Bro, is he trolling? I can't see the preview. I don't know. The connection could have dropped, but it's highly unlikely. I did watch the direct with whoever was in chat. It was a small crowd. I saw everyone in Discord. Sad. I added some games to our list, of course. I told you guys I would wake up, and I did. And now I've had coffee, and I feel great. Uh-oh. Here she comes. Poopy! What you doing? How crazy. Thank you.
Penis!
Thanks, PP song. My hair is bright, but just like right here. The rest of it is a little more honey, golden honey, crystallized honey. Please, 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 don't bring it up. And please, please, please. Whoa, these fit together perfectly. Look at that, like teeth. They actually just click together so perfectly. Whoa. I bet you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. So Katie's getting The Legend of Link's Awakening. Yes, I am. I played another Zelda game that was like that one. Like that art style, that kind of story, where it's more linear rather than open world, and I loved it. So, I like those kind of Zelda games. I will definitely play that. But like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are just too open-ended for me, and I think I just get overwhelmed and don't want to play it. This is weird. My hair is like half out, but whatever. Washing my face. And I'll take it all down. I'm also excited. I would say I'm most excited for that game and for the new Super Mario Party. I love Super Mario Party. Not only like playing with you guys when it's new and the servers, the online servers are working, but also just playing with family. Super Mario Party is such a good game to have because it's not super high energy, but it includes people and it's like silly RNG, but there's little mini games that are quick and easy to learn. I'm loving that other song by Sabrina. It's a good one. Pada, why were you in here during the Nintendo Direct? I kept adding you. Like, hey, they're showing Zelda stuff. Hey, they're showing Zelda stuff because you're like the biggest Zelda fanboy I know. You weren't even here. What the frick, man? I bet you this pimple is getting gnarly, man. Gnarly. Kitty, I would prefer. Would it be stinky right now, please? Go get your string. Go get it. Go get your string. Aw, sad. Well, sorry you missed it live, but I to get to talk about trailers. What are you doing? Go get the string. Go get it. Go get the string. Go get it. Here, I see it. By the get it. It's not up here. Today we're washing those ding sheets. No excuses, chat. No excuses. Good morning, Spoon. And please, don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Good morning, Juan. Good morning. Go get it. Go get the string. I'm waiting for you to go get it. So go get it. Why is this broken off? That means it's not going to grow anymore. Doo-doo-doo. Go get it. It's over there. The string. The string. Oh my god. She's like staring at the tip of her finger. She understands like pointing. But she's just like, oh my god, the finger. Oh my god. Ah! And now she thinks what she needs is up here. Oh my god. Oh no. I scared her and I dropped my phone, but thankfully it was caught by the charger. Oops! Sorry. My bad. Cries! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking it here enough to want to resub. Thank you. Go get the string. Go get it. Yo, want that too? I want that I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's too early. Too early to be falling. Maybe that's why we are falling, because it is too early. Wombat, thank you for the 54 months! What the heck? Thanks, Wombat. I appreciate your support. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Tuesday, innit? I always look over here. The camera's there. I don't know why I look towards the charger. Happy Tuesday, innit? Kitty, go get the string. Go get it. You don't know what I'm saying. You do, but you don't. Otherwise, you'd go get it. Go get it. I don't have it up here. It's not up here. It's out there. Go get it. I really need to get another one of these. Because I love this moisturizer. Happy Tuesday to you too, bro. Bro, tea. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please. It's a new song, Kat. It's a new song. Are you already bored of it? be bored of any of her songs. When is her full album gonna drop? She just released the 2 singles, right? When does the actual album drop? Because those 2 singles are fire, and now I want to hear the whole thing. Sabrina makes a comeback in 2024. Ayo! Ayo! Today, chat, we're gonna try a new mascara. So I have both of the Judy Doll mascaras. Dude, you're not gonna know what that means at all. But for my lady friends in chat, we've got 2 Judy Doll mascaras. This camera's crap and backwards. But we've got the slim version and the regular version. These are the iron bar mascaras. We're gonna see what they actually do. I think I'm gonna start with the regular. But I got the slim version too because they say it's easier to like get in the corner with it. I also wanted to get the brown pink shade because that shade looks so cute, but it was out of stock when I got those. So I just got those to start. Because I need a new mascara anyway. Next month or August. You know what? I think you're right. I think I did see the release date and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so far away. They also gave me a new eye color, so I might want to try that. It's different. It's not as intimidating as this one, right? This one looks like a saw tool. This one looks a little bit friendlier, right? Let's see. Let's see how it works. Watch it rip my eyelashes out. Oh wow! Keys, you need to go get your string. Go get it. Go get the string. Go get it. She doesn't understand. I'm gonna start putting this here and at the bottom of my eyebrows to stimulate some growth. Eyebrows. You need to get it. I can't throw it if I don't have it. August 23rd. What? That's when school starts. That's forever away. Ew. I have a little tiny baby pimple at the entrance to my nose. Disgusting. Ew! You got it! You got the string! See, that's what I wanted! I'll put it for you in just a second. Gotta put this primer on. She got it and she brought it back. Well, she brought it here so that we could begin fetch. I know. You got the string. You ready? Is this what you want? You want to play fetch with the string? Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Tell me when. Go get it. Please, please, please. Good job. You brought it back. jittery because I had coffee on an empty stomach. You can tell because I'm like holding this. It's jiggling. I know, you're just a little key. You're just a little key. I know. We'll get your string thrown in just a minute, but you gotta be patient. I still have to do my makeup routine steps. Yeah, I know. You're lucky you're just a little key and you don't have to do makeup. You just meow and the day has begun. That's it, that's all you have to do. Please, please, please. Okay, we can consider that one step. One step. This will be the second. Ready? Go get it. Oh. Oh. Of course I had to throw it in the plant. Be careful. Can't go all gung-ho in the plants, okay? She like jumps up on the stand and it's like wobbling and I'm like, oh my god, stop. And then I slowly take out the string and she goes like right in the plant's leaves, like, ah. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. She's just obsessed with that string. Like, it makes her go feral. She's literally feral for the string. Good morning, Denny McDinnerson. I also really just like that song for the message. Please, please, please. It's funny. Because it's so true. It's so true. Guys are embarrassing. Most of the time. Kittspresso Wessers. You got the merit item. Let's go. The mermaid pendant. The mermaid pendant. While I love how this like hair turned out color, I like it a lot. The Scandinavian hairline that she did was like not exactly the technique that I've seen others do online. So I feel like it turned out a little, like, chunky. Usually I see people online, like, drag a perfect hairline and then pull that forward and then paint lightener on it on the foil, but she just kind of like painted lightener on my head. Just the spots right there, I don't know.
No, geez, I'm still doing this step.
I know you gotta wait. You ever play Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, I did. I played it on stream. I love that game. I never finished the story, but because it's just a big open world, I hardly ever finish games like that. But I had a lot of fun with it. There are a lot of really good clips from that era. No, she's not knowing about food. She's knowing about string. She wants me to throw the string for her. Okay, I won't drop you guys this time.
Get your string. She's waiting with the string. Oh.
Did I mess up the connection? I pressed a button. Oops. Good. Can't help but feel like this sometimes goes on a little chunky. You're playing it right now. That's why I'm asking her. I want to finish so I can stop calling it the best game I never finished. Yeah, exactly. It's just got so much. But yeah, I never really made it super far into the story. I just got distracted with all of the side quests and just roaming around the world and, of course, falling off many cliffs with your horse. Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't supported? Like, the online servers are down? I never got to play online. Or, no, I think I tried it and then got fucked up by some random guy who just wanted to shoot me dead. And then I was like, yeah, okay, this isn't for me. Stop putting updates to it? Oh. Well, that's a lot of games. They stopped doing updates for Animal Crossing too. That's big Sagers. Why is this turning out so chunky? I didn't even know they were putting out updates. I thought it was just the story, and then the online was interesting enough to keep everybody engaged. I had no idea there were updates, actually. Bro, what the fuck is going on? This is so chunky. Because this just needs to get cold.
I know, Keys. This will be the next step. We're doing the blush, and then I'll throw your stream for you. I know. You're just a small little key. Go. Ready? Okay. Oh, I suck at throwing it more. Let's try that. One more time. One more time. There we go. I didn't land in the plant. Almost, but didn't. Certain classes, yes, okay, I'm talking about the one of the hunting things that you can level up that are bugged, but they won't get it fixed. You can mod that game though, right? Would modders ever put out patches to fix it or something? Wait, did I get it for the PlayStation or did I get it for PC? I don't remember. I might have gotten it for PlayStation. I think I got it when it first came out, which was most definitely PlayStation. I have no idea how the story ends, no. I honestly don't remember the story either. I remember chasing after some girl. Really well for everyone involved since it's Western. I do remember it being like people saying it was sad. I think it's been spoiled for me before, but I don't remember.
Did the last update come out for it earlier this year or something? Because I feel like I saw quite a few people playing it. And I was like, why is there another spike in Red Dead Redemption 2 players? There's a handful that came out today. Well, just because there's nothing on the calendar doesn't mean we have nothing to play. We definitely have a ton of games we need to finish. I don't know if I want to go now. Everyone keeps telling me, but there's so many farming survival simulators that are just, it's too much. It's too much. It's just too much. I don't want another one. We're also doing a reset today, not games. We're cleaning all dang day. Because we didn't get a Sunday reset, and Jeff is arriving on Friday. 2 days reset. Yesterday, I only watered my plants. That was it. I have a big list. I've talked about the list. I have so much I gotta do. Announcement about something so people have started, or people picked up Red Dead 2 again. I don't see any particular news about it. Gotcha. Probably just a little trendy surge. And then people were seeing other streamers play it, so they wanted to play it on stream. Alright. Let's give this thing a try. Because I feel like I can't get in far enough. Yeah, I don't know. this. I thought it would be cute, but the reason this looks so menacing is because you can get over your cheek and in there like this. Do you see the difference? You see how this tool goes out so that you're not like you have to like press against your cheek to get all up in your eyelashes. This just doesn't work. This works. Like it curves out and around the cheek. It's just how it does its thing. Ugh. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Alright, we're gonna use the mascara. The famous viral iron rod mascara. So as you can see, oh, weird, it's this way. As you can see, there's no bristles. It's literally just an iron rod. Apparently this is supposed to be the best curl of your life that lasts all day. It's so heavy. It's awkward to hold because it's heavy. I think I like it though because it's not actively pulling on your lashes. Your lashes are just kind of fitting into the grooves of the metal and putting the product on. And it's like a slow but buildable application, which takes longer, but I appreciate actually. I'm actually very curious about the slim version now. This is the regular version. It's slim enough for me. Not that you can really see because of this light. But there's one eye. Off to work. Bye, football. Have a good day at work. Ooh, little fibers. It might. Application on my other eye, which always tends to go better because this eye is just fluffier. Oh, I like this. This is nice. I don't like clunky mascaras, so this being a nice slow process for a fluffy natural look, I can appreciate it. Okay, honestly, application is flawless on this eye. And I don't usually put mascara on my bottom lashes, but since this is such a light application, I'm trying. Usually mascara on my bottom lashes just turns out dark. I don't like the way it looks. But this is pretty. Kind of hard to rub off the skin. I don't know how to show you guys, but they're fluffy. Very fluffy. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. Meow. Meow. I know you've been waiting so patiently. So patiently. Hey, no, let's do this. Let's do this. You ready? Pushing this rope back. Ugh. Usually people do 2 coats of mascara, but I like one for the reason that it looks natural. You're just a smoky. A smoky place if I was straight. You're so small. Meow. Okay, I want a truth. Did any of the curl stay? Oh. I was debating on if I should just like stick with my hair not up because I thought maybe it would hold curl better, but then I was like, no, we'll protect our hair as much as we can. I'm curious to know with bangs if I'm gonna have to like, you know, harder and I'm gonna have to style them each and every day. That means more heat on the area that I wanted to clean, or like on the area I wanted to make sure we are being gentle with. glad I told her no to the same toner as last time. She asked, and I was like, something warmer. Otherwise, I think it would have turned out much more ashy. There we go. A little refresh.
Kitty, you're so Maui. You are so Maui. What? You're so Maui.
I also trimmed off 2 inches, if you can believe it. It was probably like just below my boobs. I guess. Oh, I don't know. 2 inches. So hopefully we keep it healthy and strong. Alright, time to go get dressed, chatters.
Meow. Now you can be stinky. You can be stinky in here and I won't care. Because I'm all done. All done. I can be stinky.
Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. Okay, I'll be back. Ooh. A little chunky still. In the light. I'll have to fix that real quick. The lashes, though. They're looking pretty fluffy.
I like this mascara.
Good morning!
Did I get ya? Did I get ya? I got you good. I got you good. No. No, you didn't scare me. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another.
I beg you, don't embarrass me, little sucker. Please, please, please. All right. I was reading something. Read this. Well, oh yeah, yesterday when I was showing you guys my plants, I was trying to say that this plant had a penis. No one was getting it. Well, freaking look at this! It's a penis! It's a whole ass penis! It's the root. So it's like Monstera. These are like little roots that come out because Monstera in jungle environments try to climb trees. So they will reach out a root and grab into the bark so that they can keep on climbing up trees. But it's a little penis. I don't have anything for it to climb. So we just grew a penis.
My Monstera had a penis.
Because then we have white people happy wind chime. Oh, I can't wait to start cleaning today. Let's give Mew her cookie that you guys requested. Her cookie's gonna be her Hairball Relief Daily Chewable.
Do you want this? Keith, want this? Look. You also left a vitamin over here, silly goose. So much hair. Look. There you go. You should eat these. They're probably stale, which is okay. Shut your nose. They're probably stale, which is why she doesn't want them. Because they only have this cork lid that like sits on top. It's not airtight or anything. I'm thinking about just mixing them in with her food. Because, yeah, I wouldn't want to eat stale vitamins either. It's probably kind of gross. Okay, let's have a nutritious breakfast. I'm thinking Aberschnauder toast. We've got new lemons. My ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, a little sucker. I hate these things. Why do these exist, huh? Why do they exist? The little bread pins? Fuck them. Get them out of here. I'm done. I had coffee and fries this morning while we watched the Nintendo Direct. So I've already had my coffee fix for the day. Hi, Aglock. Oh, and hi, Darius. Sorry, I saw that you guys said hello while I was getting dressed. Well, it was Nike. She ate. Oh, good job. Good job. It's because she's hungry. I admire your screen that you sit on your counter. It's just right here instead. I moved it for more counter space over here because this is like my only preparation counter. Did you guys hear that? My drain made it like just moaned at me. It seriously just went. I'm not even kidding. Excuse me. I think those coffee grounds kind of get all backed up a little bit, so the water draining through the coffee grounds, I guess, made that sound a little bit. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Please, please, please. This guy's gotta be hand washed. I found a penny, which I don't really care for, so I literally just want to throw away, but it's a penny. It's money. So I gotta keep it. Why do we have pennies? Pennies are stupid. Throw coffee grounds down the drain? Yeah. I've heard they're good for the drain because they're already ground, so they kind of like act as an abrasive to clean out your pipes. Penis. Penis? Alright. Let's take care of this. I hate when I have all long nails and then just one of them is short. Like, they're all a great length right now, except this one. Love them. Hate this one. Tennis? I'm gonna cut into this and be disappointed, aren't I? It feels kind of soft. Extra in some areas. This is a freaking bread knife. Why is it on top? I beg you, don't embarrass me, little sucker. Please just be good. Please just be good. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. There's just a little boop boop right there. A little boop boop right there. Oh, maybe that bloop bloop extends further. Hello, J Pod. Good morning. This is also straight from the fridge. I should have taken it out earlier. I just wasn't really thinking about it. I actually just thought like, I'll just have cereal. But then I was like, you know what? No, let's have freaking avocado toast. Freaking avocado toast. Okay, that half is looking a little sussy. That bruise extends much further around the skin. Got back from over 2 hours at the dentist. What did they do to ya? Like, how does this happen? Huh? What? That's why I brought the bathroom towel out here. We need to wash all the towels anyway, but you still have teeth left. Heartbreak is one thing, my equals another. Probably just gonna take these halves out. Putting a temporary bridge in, have to do an extraction. Ah. A bridge? Like a thing at the roof of your mouth? Wait, that's a spacer. I had to get a spacer. Okay, this avocado schnost isn't gonna be the prettiest, but it's okay. Because it's gonna be tasty, still. Because I'm cutting out all the bags. Avocado schnost. Avocado toast. Avocado toast. Avocado roast. Hi, Stevie. Happy birthday. We attach a crown big tooth to the tooth teeth next to it. A crown? What's the purpose of that? If you're gonna get the tooth pulled in the middle anyway. Please, please, please don't pull them down. Please, please, please. All the seeds are on the seed. Come here. Fingering 11 live on stream. Gotta get the little seedlets out. Bro, I keep instinctively going to this to grab the towel. Hey, yo! Ow! I was gonna grab something, but I don't remember what. I do want to refill this seed mixture, so let me get my seeds out. Please, 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 don't move around. Don't bring me to tears. Chia. Nice. Just like that. A full thing of seeds. Maybe not the best mixed it could be, but pretty dang well. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Disgusting. Ew. Disgusting. Get out of here, lemon seeds. No one likes you. Yeah, I heard that too.
Stevie, what you doing for your birthday? You can't just come in and say hi and leave. Should use that half first, but I didn't really think it would be enough. These new lemons are juicier. You know what else is juicier? This! Wow, Stevie left already. Unreal. Just wanted to farm happy birthdays and leave. Sad. Oh yeah, I totally did. Because I have so much free time. I totally watched that. It's time to feed the key. Keys need food. Yeah, food. Let's get you some food. On Sunday, you could have watched it with your dad. Good one. I did all that toast stuff and then never got the toaster off of the toast. Oh my god, that was my face. Oh yeah, I had to cut off the big leaf yesterday. of this plant, which is kind of sad, but it was kind of ugly anyway, so this guy looks a bit happier. And I'm hoping it'll grow a lot stronger. You know? Alright guys, let's all go to Toronto. Field trip. I beg you, don't embarrass me. Little sucker, wow, we've got some thin slices of toast here. Look at these thin slices. What the heck? What the heck? I guess if you get thick ones, there's gotta be thin ones, right? Freezer bread, freezer bread, freezer, freezer, freezer bread. Why are we going to Toronto? For the Apex tourney. We all love Apex, right? Hell yeah, brother. Let's get a move on. Apex. Your new favorite game. Ew, this is shoving my pimple right in your face. When will I start playing Apex? Hate to break it to ya. It ain't for me. It just ain't for me. Sucker, please, please, please. My dishes are washed. We can actually use a small baby plate. Cute. I don't know why that scared me, but it did. It created a little startle within me. Please, please, please. Guys, guess what? It's only 11. Wow, it's kind of crazy that still took all morning, but it's 11. The sun is shining. Beautiful day. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. We're almost done. We're almost there. I'm being cautious with the toast because it's very thin slices, so I don't want it to turn out too crispy. But one more little cycle, and I reckon we'll be there. We're gonna make a mess in here today with that yucca. It's gonna be crazy. Are you guys ready? I see dirt all over my floor. Literal dirt. All over. Hi, G-Butts. Hi, Neko. My hers things. I like them. And I'm excited about the bangs. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Please. Okay, again, it's gonna turn out a little uggers because we don't have full slices of average. What the fuck? Freaking bitch! This little bitch! Oh my god. Freaking knob got in the way. Knob head. I love the shade of blonde. Thanks. I wasn't intending to go so blonde, but I just told her more. And yeah, this is what she gave me. I like it. I like it. Of course, I'm not complaining because I like the blonde. So hopefully my hair and my new hair habits will help keep it healthy. Because healthy blondes do exist. Just me. Okay, let's go back to my desk. All right. Sorry, I just wanted to check my notifs real quick, but then also keep my phone over there because it's got a charge if we're gonna use it as a camera all day for cleaning. Time to eat some avocado toast. Some avocado toast. Some avocado toast. What are those shorts? Are they airy? They are Sasky. Sasky. Let's see. More cleaning. Yeah, we only watered my plants yesterday. Guys, we have a whole list. I keep telling you about the list and how we're gonna have multiple days of the week be cleaning days. Look at this list. This is a list of tasks we don't normally do on Sunday reset. And I have laundry piling up because we didn't have a Sunday reset. Y'all act surprised, but I've told you about this for weeks to come. All right, we're gonna watch this because I'm on a hair care vibe right now. Let's watch this. Let's learn together, chat. Let's see if she says anything new. I know a lot of her, like, tells already, but we will see. Time to watch a little video. Oh, it's 21 minutes. See, I always watch her at 2 times speed, but you guys say that you can't understand, so I'll do 1.5. She usually talks pretty slow. But I'll eat some brekkie and we'll listen to what she has to say about hair care.
Facts that I really wish I knew about hair care from day one of my hair journey, because it would have saved me a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of stress, and it would have allowed me to see results more quickly. Number one is what actually causes your hair to feel sticky after washing it. I'm sure that throughout testing hair care products, many of you have experienced this before, where you wash, you condition, you do everything right, you get out of the shower, and then before you're ready to dry, or maybe even as you're drying, you notice that your hair feels sticky. I think most people assume that that means the products they used, especially if they were testing something new, just don't agree with their hair type, but that's typically not what's actually going on. What's actually going on is that you likely just applied too much conditioner, or conditioning product, I guess is the better way to say that, because it doesn't just have to be a conditioner. The same thing can be true for a hair mask, a treatment that has conditioning ingredients, or a leave-in conditioner. If you apply too much of any one of those products by themselves or together, maybe you're using all 4 and you over-apply all 4 of them, you can end up with sticky feeling hair just because there's too much sitting on your hair strands. So that doesn't mean that you've caused damage, especially not irreversible damage. It's more just, what's the word? An unpleasant side effect. We'll go with that. So if you find yourself in a situation like this, you have 2 options. Number one, you can just leave it until your next wash if you want to. I do not do that though, because I cannot stand the feeling of sticky hair. It's literally, did I say here?
Oh, you betcha, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, sticky hair after I wash it is like nails on a chalkboard for me. I absolutely cannot stand it. So I do option number 2, which is to re-wet and shampoo my hair. This definitely isn't something that happens to me very often, but it does still happen from time to time because I test out a lot of new products. So I very may well over apply a product just because it's something that I haven't used before. So I'm not familiar with how it makes my hair feel and how it interacts with my hair. And if that happens, again, I am not sitting there with sticky hair when I expected it to be freshly washed and like bouncy and refreshed. No. So wherever that sticky feeling starts, which often is like about chin length all the way down to my ends on the lengths of my hair where I condition, that is where I will re-wet my hair. And then yes, I will take a shampoo and gently, we're not doing this. We're doing like so gentle. I will gently massage shampoo through my lengths and ends to fully remove that buildup and kind of just reset my hair so that then I can recondition. And I know what some of you are wondering, and no, that is not something I am worried about damaging my hair. From time to time, our hair can definitely benefit from getting fully cleansed all the way down to the ends. And an example of when that may be is this right here, when your hair is feeling sticky because you just have too much product on it. You have a lot of buildup. So after shampooing my lengths, I will rinse and then recondition, but this time with less of that conditioning product. And then I just follow my same process that I outlined in my conditioner slash hair mask routine that I recently uploaded. So I will list that below if you haven't seen that yet and you would like to hear me talk through my step-by-step routine.
I want it here so I can press space to pause. But I just freaking set my toast down and my avocado slid off my toast because I had to set it down because I was trying to pause the video, but it wasn't allowing me to pause, so I had to move my mouse and click. Very flattering pause. I feel like I get this, but well, on my scalp. Which I assume is I just added too much conditioning product to my scalp.
For conditioning these locks. Another unpleasant texture related thing that I really wish I knew about sooner is the fact that stiff slash dry feeling hair is not always a result of damage. This is something that happened to me probably like 4 years ago now, but I remember that all of a sudden my hair felt really stiff and straw-like and dry. And that's what I really want to emphasize, because it's different if your hair just gradually starts feeling dry, or maybe let's say you recently got your hair colored, bleached, and it's feeling extra dry after that. That then is because of damage. But if all of a sudden you notice that your hair is feeling quite a bit stiffer and more straw-like than it was before, not nearly as soft, then that is likely because you're not using a shampoo that's cleansing effectively enough. That is definitely something I had to learn the hard way, because several years ago I was testing out all of these different shampoos which were extra gentle or natural. You guys get it. We've all been there before. A lot of us were in that phase at the exact same time. Maybe some of you are still there right now, and if that's the case, welcome to my channel. I'm here to help. But what I just described is what happened to me. My hair was sure not as healthy as it is now, but it definitely was not feeling super stiff and straw-like in the way that it all of a sudden was. At the time, I mistakenly thought that I had protein overload. I know air quotes a lot, but that's a phrase that deserves air quotes, because that is not what I had. I just had hair that had some buildup on it because it wasn't getting properly cleansed. And I know that that's what was causing the issue, because I ran out to the store, purchased a Pantene shampoo that had sulfates in it, washed my hair with that, and instantly it was fixed. So thankfully there's a really quick and easy way to figure out if that is what is going on with your hair, or if it is truly from damage. Go get a shampoo that has sulfates in it that is going to deeply, effectively cleanse your hair. And maybe pick up a couple new conditioning products while you're at it, because if you are using those really gentle, natural shampoos, and then also using a subsequent conditioner that's paired with them, chances are high they may not be the best conditioning products. So I'll make sure to list some of my favorite shampoos and conditioners for this purpose below. I think about those products like products that I can rely on to reset my hair if the texture feels strange. But if you do that and then your hair feels back to normal again, it doesn't have those not uncomfortable, it's not uncomfortable, but like unpleasant feels. Hello? What am I saying? If your hair doesn't feel like that anymore, well then you just solved your problem and you got to the root of the issue. Next is that biotin does not do I fell into the trap, like so many others, I'm sure a lot of you watching this video do, of running to Walgreens, picking up a biotin supplement with the highest amount of biotin available, and then taking that in the hopes that that would make my hair grow like a weed. This is actually a topic we covered in my trichology course because biotin supplementation, or even like topical biotin application, has been very heavily pushed in hair care marketing for the purpose of growing your hair or growing thicker, fuller hair. But biotin supplementation is only going to be a benefit to you if you are deficient in biotin. And that's not something that people are commonly deficient in the way that we maybe are vitamin D. Obviously, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not able to tell you what you are or are not deficient in, but if you go see a doctor and get blood work conducted, that will tell you right there whether or not biotin supplementation will be of benefit to you or not. And chances are it will not be. Worse than that are brands that are still launching products to this day with biotin on the label, and then also some other word like fullness, thickness, density, or growth. Because there is zero evidence that topically applying biotin will either make your hair grow more quickly or make it grow in fuller. It's not gonna happen. So don't get sucked into those marketing claims. Okay, this next one is very tiny.
That's controversial. Because if I were to say that to you guys would be like, oh, no. But I trust her. I do. I believe her. Everything she says is true. It's backed by science. Yeah, I don't like Shake Shack. Shake Shack made me sick. I will never go back.
Because I know it is now the season where people will be swimming in chlorinated pools, saltwater pools, the ocean, the lake, and want to protect their hair before doing so. I never used to do anything to my hair before jumping in a pool, and I had a lot of pool exposure growing up. I spent several summers as a lifeguard. I actually was a swim instructor for a short period of time, and going to the pool was just definitely something that we did a lot growing up, and I always had hair that turned into a freaking rat's nest after I got back from the pool. It was like it instantly went like this. And that's not surprising, because again, I didn't do anything to protect it before swimming, so I wish I knew that there was a really good way to do that, and that is to apply a hair oil on your lengths and ends. I personally think that the best kind of oil to do this with is a silicone-based oil because we know that those silicones are forming a film around the hair and preventing the absorption of water. So you could definitely use my favorite OGX coconut oil for this purpose. That's what I use for pre-shampoo. So if you use it for pre-shampoo, you can also just use it for pre-swimming. If you don't use that exact oil, but you use something else with silicones in it for pre-shampoo purposes, then again, you can use that exact same thing for swimming. But making sure that you're evenly coating your lengths and ends with any sort of silicone-based hair oil before getting it wet with chlorinated water or salt water can really help to prevent it from getting extra snarly and tangly and damaged. If you're interested in hearing more of my tips on how to properly protect your hair in the summer or while on vacation, I'm going to list a video in my description box below that I made on that exact topic for you. Okay, this next one is not really an issue that I personally had on my hair journey, but I know so many people experience this. I have had friends who have, and recently I've had quite a few people reach out and ask for advice for this issue, which they believe is frizz. They want to know, if my hair looks like this and has all of this frizz, how do I get rid of that frizz? How do I prevent that frizz? But the issue is that it's not actually frizz. It's breakage. If you start noticing what appears to look like frizz on the top of your hair like that, that is a really good indication that you have breakage from putting too much mechanical strain on your hair. The most common culprit of this issue is applying a lot of tension while blow drying. So that could either be with a round brush and a standalone dryer, or it could be with a hot air styling brush like the Revlon One Step Styler. I've talked about the issues with these kinds of tools so many times before, so I don't want to rehash everything that I've said in previous videos, but in case you're new here, really the biggest issue with tools like that is that they well, yes, but they require you to twist on your hair while also pulling on it and applying heat at the same time, and that makes it very easy for your hair to just snap. And while this can definitely happen really anywhere on your hair, in the middle of it, on the lengths, towards the ends, if you are seeing what again appears to be frizz at the top, that is a pretty good indicator that you are having that happen towards your root. Because imagine if you're twisting and pulling and then your hair snaps, all those little things sticking out are what's left of the breakage. A certain degree of this is completely inevitable. I have little pieces of hair sticking out. We're all gonna have at least a little bit of it unless you like, I don't know, never touch your hair, especially if you're someone like me that has really fine hair, because fine hair just inherently is extra fragile. But when it gets to that level and it's really noticeable, that is when it's a good idea to take a close look at your styling practices and think of some gentler ways to style your hair. Next up, I really wish that I knew that hair masks are essentially just thicker conditioners. I also talked a bit about this in my conditioner routine video, but this topic is one that has so many myths surrounding it, and it's really frustrating because it could save people a lot of money, time, hassle. What I just said. Unless you are using a hair mask that's been intentionally formulated with reparative ingredients, then there really is no difference between a conditioner and a hair mask other than how thick it is. And of course, that doesn't mean that there isn't variation in the ingredients used, because there's variation between all conditioners and all hair masks. But the types of ingredients used in these kinds of conditioning products, again, unless they're reparative, are the exact same. You'll see silicones, butters, oils, fatty alcohols. It's just that hair masks tend to be formulated with higher amounts of those ingredients that are extra buttery and dense and creamy. But ultimately, these two products are designed to serve the exact same purpose. So that is why you do not have to use both of them. You You absolutely can if you want to, and that's something that I really enjoy doing because a lot of my conditioners and hair masks do have different reparative ingredients and therefore give me different kinds of benefits. But if you're using only a conditioner and that conditioner by itself makes your hair feel perfectly conditioned, then there's no need to add a hair mask. And that's showbiz, baby. Oh, okay. Why did I say that like that? This is something I've started talking about more recently because I have realized how many people are confused by this, and it's the cause of itching and flaking on the scalp. So many people, my old self included, automatically assume that if their scalp is itchy and or flaky, then that means that their scalp is dry. And so then often those people, my old self included, will take things like oil and slather that all over their scalp in an attempt to fix the problem. But what a lot of people don't realize is that so often that itching and flaking is not from dryness, but from oiliness. This is also something we covered in my trichology course, and I feel like it was very eye-opening for me to realize just how common it is for people to have itchy, flaky scalps as a result of excess oil. And if that's what's causing those symptoms, the last thing you want to do is put oil on it. That is just going to make it worse. Instead, what you want to do is number 1, make sure that you're using a shampoo that is effectively cleansing your scalp. Number 2, potentially shampoo more often. And number 3, potentially consider using a shampoo that has ingredients designed to mitigate those symptoms. If you're currently experiencing these symptoms and you're not sure if your issue is dryness or oiliness, I think one of the most important things to do is to consider how dry or oily your face is. Because oil production is something that's governed by internal processes. So if you have an extra oily face, you likely have an extra oily scalp. And I think it's also helpful to think about the fact that your scalp is an extension of the skin on your face. No, you will not always have the same issues on your scalp that you do your face, of course, but both of these areas of our head, that sounded so weird, are all governed by the same internal factors like hormones, age, gender. So if the skin on your face is oily and then you're having a really itchy scalp that sometimes ends up producing flakes when you itch, chances are you have an oily scalp, not a dry scalp. And that's something that of course you can go see a dermatologist to confirm, but I think that that's a good gut check, a good place to start. How oily or dry is the skin on your face? How often do you need to shampoo before it starts looking greasy? Because if you can go a week between washes without using dry shampoo, without signs of oil, then you actually might have a dry scalp. It's just really important to consider so that you can then use the proper products to treat the issue. That's actually a good segue to the next thing that I wish I knew sooner. And this is actually more of a recent discovery for me. And it's that you can use shampoos or any sort of scalp treatment in the way that you would a spot treatment on your face, but like a spot treatment for your scalp. So this is something that I recently started doing with Head & Shoulders Classic Clean because it has zinc pyrithione in it, and that is a great ingredient for scaly issues like dandruff and seborrheic dermatitis. I have seborrheic dermatitis, but only in one spot on the back of my head right now, and it's a very small spot. So I don't have a need to use a zinc-based shampoo all over my scalp. I don't ever have that issue up here, on the top of my head, the sides of my head, literally never. In the years that I've dealt with this, have I once had that happen. So I was thinking about it one day, and I was like, wait, what if I just used this shampoo on that one area of my scalp that I have that concern, and then use my regular shampoo for the rest of my scalp? Because that's what I do with leave-on scalp treatments. My salicylic acid treatment, I was only putting in that one spot. So I was like, why wouldn't I just do that with shampoo too? So that's what I did. And that's what I've been doing ever since because it has worked so well for me. I have not been this free from itch in years. So whether you have a similar issue to me or some other concern that is just really central to one or two spots on your scalp and isn't an all over scalp concern, you can absolutely incorporate scalp products, serums, exfoliants, shampoos to those specific areas like spot treatments instead of feeling the need to use them all over. It's kind of like when I used to have really irritated skin from tretinoin use back when we were wearing masks during COVID. I do this because whenever I talk about this, people think I mean like a sheet mask. When we were wearing face masks during COVID, I got such irritated skin. And that's also when I was like over exfoliating and then just too much with tret and things were not working. And my skin barrier was just so damaged and disrupted and I had flakes, but only really in like this area of my face. So I didn't feel the need to put healing ointments or oils up here because I had no signs of that up there. Same kind of idea. Anyway, next is that your hair does not get used to products. You do not need to alternate products to prevent your hair from getting used to products. That is definitely something that I used to believe. God, the number of just widespread hair care practices that exist that have literally no scientific basis. There is definitely something to be said for alternating products in order to get different benefits from them. So for example, let's say I want to use my Redken acidic bonding range that has citric acid that's incredible for damaged hair, but that ingredient is not in all of my hair care sets. There are other sets that I have that utilize different ingredients to give me different benefits. So I really enjoy alternating between products for that purpose. I really like to assess how my hair feels, see what I think I'm needing, and then choose products based on that, or just like what I'm in the mood for, how I want my hair to feel after. But that's a totally different concept than after a period of time switching the shampoo and conditioner that you're using for fear that the old one you were using won't give you results anymore or will start to have detrimental effects. I've heard all of those trains of thought before, but they're just not true. If you're using a shampoo and conditioner that's working amazingly well for you, there's absolutely no reason to stop using it unless you start experiencing changes in your scalp or your hair. And then at that point, you can reassess your needs, see if you need to switch something out, but otherwise, keep on keeping on. Last, but certainly not.
I just thought of this. So when my hair was getting rinsed in the bowl, I noticed that like a bit of my hair back here or whatever was stuck on something. Because I like tried to sit up and I was like, oh. And then my hairstylist just like scooped up my hair and I just like heard it snap. So I don't know what broke back here, but something broke. We got more breakage. My hair's just so fragile. It breaks.
not least is probably
Very
the single
easily.
most eye-opening fact I learned in my trichology training. It's something I think everybody needs to know, and it's that, how do I want to phrase this? I want to make sure I'm using my words appropriately. It is the fact that there are so many forms of hair loss, so many common forms of hair loss that are completely self-correcting, which means that the problem will not only stop, but will also correct itself on its own without any sort of intervention. This obviously is not always the case, so it's really important to go see a doctor or a medical professional if you are experiencing sudden excessive hair loss or hair loss over a long period of time, because they will help you pinpoint the exact cause. It's something that's really confusing. There are so many different causes of hair loss. That was also so eye-opening to learn. But if you're experiencing hair loss as a result of something like stress, weight loss, infection, pregnancy, stopping a medication, switching a medication, especially things like birth control, all of those things are causes of hair loss that are self-correcting. If one of those things is the cause of your hair loss, but the loss continues for longer than 3 months after it starts, then that's a good sign that there's likely something underlying going on, maybe some sort of hormonal imbalance or a deficiency that is causing the continued loss. And again, that's where it's really important to go see a medical professional to get blood work done and figure out exactly what's going on. Keep in mind that this is something that can be a lot trickier to pinpoint than you may think, because you could have multiple causes of hair loss happening at once. For example, with COVID, so many people experience loss from the illness itself, but then also as a result of the stress that they had from it. So it's not always as simple to pinpoint as you may think, and then that is made more confusing by the fact that the loss is not going to start for 2 to 3 months after the event that caused it. So it can be really complex, which is why I think so many brands have gotten away with selling supplements or topical products targeted at those that are experiencing shedding when the cause of their shedding is something that is self-correcting. That is something that really, really grinds my gears, because people experiencing hair loss are in a really vulnerable position, and many of them will try anything, will buy anything to make the loss stop. And then they mistakenly attribute the stop of the loss and the recovery of their hair to whatever they bought, when in reality, that would have happened by itself anyway. So all of that to say, if you're experiencing hair loss that is different from your normal amounts of shedding and isn't a result of, like, you know, the seasonal increase in shedding that we see in the fall, please go to your doctor, get blood work done. They will help you to pinpoint the exact cause of your hair loss, and then from there you can figure out how to tackle it. Please do not waste your money on random products that promise results of growth or increased thickness before you do that. And those are the 10 things that I wish I knew sooner in my hair journey that I hope are helpful to you wherever you are in your hair journey.
Period.
Please let me know your thoughts on this video in the comments below. If you found it helpful, please don't forget to give it a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already, click on that notification bell, and send my channel to a friend. Thank you so much for your support in doing those things. It truly means the world, so thank you for that. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for watching my videos. I love the freaking heck out of you. Make sure to stay tuned for my next one, because that will be up in a few days, but until then, I hope you have a great few days.
Period. She's just so wise. XX. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego is another. A big woof. I please, please, please. Right, I finished my toast. I've already had coffee. So now we got to get ready to do some cleaning. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. First and foremost, we're gonna do laundry. I kept my tasks up here from yesterday. I just added them all yesterday, and I was like, well, we'll get to them when we get to them. So I'll clean the done tasks, but if you would like to add your tasks to this list too, you can. More information is found here at this link. But we are ready to get stuff done, I reckon. I'm going to put this away. And I will probably... What should we throw on? What kind of music do y'all want to listen to today? Yeah, we watched it when it aired live, Santos. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego is another. I beg of you. Please, please, please. I am excited for the what did I put it on my list that you guys can see the games to play list at the bottom. I am excited for the Zelda game, The Echoes of Wisdom, and for Super Mario Party Jamboree. Sorry, looking at my YouTube recommended. What do you guys want to listen to? I honestly think I'm gonna put music on for you guys, but I'm gonna turn it low and I'm gonna listen to please, please, please on repeat. So what do you guys want to listen to? Specifically you guys. Bum 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 bum. Anime music seems to be a general crowd pleaser. Chat will be DJ. But that's the thing. I don't think people will... You know, people are working. They gotta lurk. They can't be actively song requesting all the time. That's why when we're doing things like this, where people add tasks and whatnot, I kind of just want to throw in a playlist so that it's not high maintenance. Oh yes, of course. I'm excited for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That'll be fun, but next year? Why are we waiting so long? Bum 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 bum. 4K 60 FPS best anime openings of all time. Anime opening compilation 2023. Starting off strong with Demon Slayer. All right. Let's get stuff ready. No, Spoon, you wake up. Look at the sunshine. It's bright out here. Wake the fuck up.
まだ止めないで誰よりも こまでも続くような青の季節は4つ並ぶまだこの前を遮るものは何もないアスファルトセミしぐれを反射して君という沈黙が聞こえなくなるこの日々が色あせる僕と違う君の匂いを知ってしまっても置き忘れてきた永遠のそこに今でも青が澄んでいる今でも青は澄んでいるどんな祈りも言葉も近づけるのに届かなかったまるで静かな恋のような頬を伝った夏のような色の中君の言葉がずっと喉の奥に使えてるまた会えるよねって声にならない声胸に暴走する銀河の星のつくような隙間を沈みけり悲劇を巡り素晴らしき飾れる錦まだ程遠い削れる骨に通りを擦り切れてきたみたいだ誠実のボルテージが揺らぐ正気の行方に興味はねえや振り抜け雑音に飲まれちゃう前に戻りたくなったなんて思っていたっけ何回目かの地獄慣れちゃえば超気持ちぶちかましてくれ見たことがなければないほどドラマチックだやばすぎんだろ倒す気は何匹もできないくらいこれのどこが愛やどれの意図が笑わせないでほしいのに君が遠いほどこの靴のトムまだ助けないで見たことがなけりゃないほどドラマチックだやばすぎんだろ倒す気は何匹もできなくない忘れないでくれ運命論は無駄だ上がってるだけが上がったらいい邪魔なすっ込んでの着地はもうとてもいいつまり恍惚を求めとがないだから全然になく超気持ちいい君はどうだ な My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got business doing something. Nijinda shikai ni tomaranai ashituri. 消えない炎が静かに燃えてる。まだ未完成な頭の中の最後のピースを当てるのは俺だ。次が朝ベイベー的なたわごとに踊らされるなよ。笑いたいなら先に進め。誰も切り開いてないステージへ。Oh yeah. Only one night is enough. ただ一人の勝者を大勢の敗者が指をくわえてきらり見つめてる。屍の山の頂に立ったらそこからの景色はどう見えるの。次は何だメイデー。敵はまたここに飛行をつなげろ。叶えたいなら先に進め。それぞれが求めるステージへ。Oh yeah. Only one night is enough. 笑いたいなら先に進め。誰も切り開いてないステージへ。Oh yeah. Only one night is enough. Wanna do it. Wanna do it, yeah. Wanna do it, yeah. Oh, la 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 la. Judgment.
place 響いてるな一部で胃の中では最強すら吠えろ山の大将で奇跡や偶然神頼みはいらねえ刻んだ奇跡あるのは決然難民また言ってる才能やる環境言い訳にして敗北者毎度うまいこと自分を正当化してやれないやつは叫ぶいつも不可能だって語らないやつは行動で示す可能性 Love it, judgment, judgment, take me away more I walk like I'm done on my makes you lash and more この世は二つ一つ奈落の底から這い上がれ Judgment, judgment, give me the way 誰かのために自分を委ねてみてもこの世は二つ一つ最後に笑うため Love, judgment Numbness like a ginger 痛いの違うよ喉が渇いただけじゃないか叶わない夢があっても飽きない夜があってもいつかのどこかで答え合わせしようね命はあるそれっぽっちのことでもお土産になるから歴代最低最悪の気分だなんだよこれどうしたって僕は悪くない離れたことも言いたくなるよなこれはなんていう味さえ背景は握られて誰が物を似合わせられてる実によくできすぎた箱にはですことバカらしいでもどうでもよくなってきたから待っててね傷跡のままかもしれない宝物になるかもしれないいつかのどこかでたまに振り返るね Numbness like a ginger Numbness like a
が死んじゃいたいの違うよ僕が乾いただけじゃないか叶わない夢があっても明けない夜があってもいつかのどこかで答え合わせしようね命はあるそれっぽっちのことでもお土産になるから Love is like a ginger Love is like a ginger 終着点はここじゃないからまた後でね未来堂々胸張って迷う暇なき今日が境界線今はまだ泣かずに実際の未来で一緒に願った世界があるよあるよまだ信じてるからトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ強がって傷つけ傷ついた君との涙模様それも今じゃ少し切ない輝き彩る1ページ次はめくる強さになってたドラマの先に渦巻くのは最大の夢の続き叶えたいいつだってもう一回君はどんな準備もいいか長い夜なら終わらそう想定外の限界も楽しめなきゃ今日が最終戦走るほど心にしてたいトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ噂もこの目で映さなきゃ真相わからずじまい悩む日々は止まない雨を雪の居場所に変えるよ僕らずっと本気だったのさラストシーンへのドアの向こう駆け出して夢に続け未来堂々胸張って今やれるさ今日が境界線またね笑って言わせて何本なんだ感情の何もかもに迷うけど伸ばす手に見とらしてたい君と迎える明日も雲行きの怪しさに負けないさ生きてる意味は果てなく自分に向かい探し続けるいつか堂々胸張って少しでもいい強くなっていよういよう喜びとともに実際の未来で一緒に願った世界があるよあるよまだ信じてるんだ堂々胸張って今やれるさ今日が境界線またね笑って言わせて何本なんだ感情の
段のような日々に迷って何度自分を見失っただろう。出会いと別れはふとした瞬間で、そして永遠にもなってゆく。憧れの影は遠く闇の中、このまま風の中追いつけないのかな。たとえ一人だけ光ればプラセッション、目の前の無限の道の可能性信じて、いつか君と見た夕日はきっと忘れない。動く世界を誰にも止められない Time of my life, even if it's all in the game。 行き止まりばかりの交差点の向かいで、ただ君を見ていた。当たり前の横顔はこの瞬間のものだから、見逃してはいけないんだ。本当の強さとは一体何なのか。君の時代を変えたい、かっこよくならなきゃ。たとえ一人だけ光ればプラセッション、その胸にかける三日星の橋の上、開けた窓の向こう、君がいないと切ない。動くリアルは誰でも変えてけるジェネレーション。 Even if it's all in the game。 そうだ、誰かが言っていた、この世は素晴らしい、戦う価値があると。星の数だけ未来があるなら僕らどこに行くのだろう。たとえ一人だけ光ればプラセッション、目の前の無限の道 にくれることすべてが意味をまとって奇跡はずっとそこにあるんだ僕たちの未来がほら君がいるから僕はここにいるよ何もなかったわけじゃない未来がそこで待っているんだ君だけの痛みがほら希望をつかんだ君が描いた未来に立つ僕だけが叶えられるいつまでも色あせることのない夢 Teenage Dream 怖くなるのは君の日々が本気の証拠だね馬鹿にしないさかっこ悪くて何が悪いの夢はすぐに叶えたいし迷ってる時間はないし焦んなくていいのが絶対に悪いよ抑えても抑えきれないけど答え思いがあった仲間たちと笑顔があった全部輝いていた君が描いた未来に立つ僕だけが叶えられるいつまでも色あせることのない夢 Teenage Dream どうせ無理だとほっとなる勝手な話だねできるかどうか決めるのは君がむしゃら走るね分かり合えない痛みもある忘れたい失敗もあるでもその勇気が僕を支えているよ数えても数えきれない溢れた涙があった叶わずにでも変わらずに夢を焦がしてる諦めるにはまだ早い未来はまだわからない君と共に僕もこの手を伸ばすよ Teenage Dream こんなもんじゃないだろもっと熱なれるだろめちゃくちゃになっちゃえばいいじゃん Together 抑えても抑えきれない届けたい想いがあった仲間たちと笑顔があった全部輝いていた
誰にも開けられない扉を開けろと言われている。でも鍵を探さないぜ。自分だけのやり方を探して心の鎖を解き放つのを恐れてはいけないよ。ドラマチックな物語を超えちまうくらいの出来事が君を待ってるのさ。嘘じゃないよ。今日だけは誰も君に追いつけやしないのさ。君を止められやしないのさ。未来はいつも見えてるはず。意外なとこで出会えるはず。愛が走り出す。始まっていく。高まっていく。未来は君を見つめるはず。光はここで出会えるはず。合図のベルが鳴る。まさに今僕を呼んでいるんだよ。ダダンダンダダンダンダンダンダダンダンダダン。誰かを陥れても君は笑えと言われている。そんな罠にはかからないぜ。たどり着くべき美しい日々が君を探してるの嘘じゃないよ。今日からは誰も君に追いつけやしないのさ。君を止められやしないのさ。未来を今を照らしてくれ。強い気持ちを僕に送れ。愛が走り出す。始まっていく。高まっていく。未来が君を導くなら痛みの過去は今終わるさ。合図のベルが鳴る。心が光りたがっているんだよ。未来を見せてください。光ばかり浴びたい。俺胸いっぱいの期待。報われたいのに虚しいくらい辛い。魂愛痛いくらい不甲斐ない。もうやだよ金輪際。切ったはったバカの悲しい朝。飛んだ笑い草。でも思いはマジなんだ。鳴り響け合図そこにかけてみたい。君を抱きしめたい。そうさ未来未来。時に来た呪いを時に来た呪いを時に来た。未来はいつも見えてるはず。意外なとこで出会えるはず。愛が走り出す。始まっていく。高まっていく。未来は君を見つめるはず。光はここで出会えるはず。合図のベルが鳴る。未来が愛が走り出す。始まっていく。高まっていくんだよ。何度も僕らは夢に見せられて熱い息を乱して駆け出すの。どこまで行けるか果てまで見たくて新しい空に近くのはいいでしょうか。夜明けはこれから心揺らぐのは未来だけ。ヴィーナス感情出していいじゃん。光を愛に混ぜてゼロか1じゃないんだ。混沌で僕らは生きてる。答えに溺れた世界で君は自分に問いかける。こ 僕らは壊したくなるのもう乾いた大地ではないこの手で生み出すものだけ抱えて新しい空で投げかくのはいいでしょうか夜明けはこれから心くらうのは未来だけなんていいじゃん好奇心だけに続けて失敗だって愛して時は進むしかないから素敵な過去に甘えすぎて浮気のままでいるのその先を見たくない胸がざわめくよどうして進化を恐れてしまうの僕らはもう戻れはしないのにどこまで来たのかいつなど消えたの新しい空はほら容赦はしないさ夜明けは今すぐ心くらうのは未来だけ立ち止まれないの世界が微笑むまで飛ばなくちゃどこまで過ぎた果てなど見えない新しい空はもう何度も僕らは常に見せられて熱い息を乱して駆け出すのどこまで行けるか果てまで見たくて新しい空に書くのはいいでしょうか夜明けはこれから心くらうのは未来だけ羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは青い青いあの空悲しみはまだ覚えられず切なさは今掴み始めたあなたへと抱くこの感情も今言葉に変わってく未知なる世界の夢から目覚めてこの羽を
教えて革命のちぎり誰にも邪魔させるわけにはいかないから果実が告げた未来夢理想に変える誰もが望んだ終わりを広がる闇の中教えて革命のちぎり誰にも邪魔させるわけにはいかないいつか僕が見せてあげる光り輝く世界を
富、名声、力、この世の全てを手に入れた男、海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へ駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か？欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ、この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
男たちはグランドラインを目指し夢を追い続ける。世はまさに大海賊時代。
ありったけの夢をかき集め探し物を探しに行くのさ。ワンピース羅針盤なんて渋滞のもと熱に浮かされ漢字を問うのさ。誇りかぶってた宝の地図も確かめたのなら伝説じゃない。個人的な嵐は誰かのバイブリズム乗っかって思い過ごせばいい。ありったけの夢をかき集め探し物を探しに行くのさ。ポケットの恋それと You wanna be my friend. We are on the curve. We are
受け継がれる意志、時代のうねり、人の夢、これらは止めることのできないものだ。人々が自由の答えを求める限り、それらは決してとどまることはない。
の果てにすんげえ宝があるって知ってるか？それを手に入れたやつが海賊王になれるんだ。ワクワクしねえか？聞いたこともねえ冒険が待ってるって言うんだぜ。ボンバイヤー人影らの勇気広げて未来への島ちょっと見えたよ。最初はみんなバラバラに描いていた地平線。今なら一つの望遠鏡で覗ける。君の心を惑わす運命の商売コンパス逆手にかけとるよ。ボンバイヤーしがらみも過去も捨てて僕らならそれでも笑えてるはず。夢を叶えるための涙ならば惜しくはないプレシャスマラ未来への島ちょっと見えたよ。大丈夫さ前に進もう。太陽をいつも胸に繋いだって伝わるパワー。願いを捕まえようよ。でっかい波に乗ろう。力合わせてときめく方へ急ごう。始まりの合図。今こそ船出の時。光をあげたら七色の風を切り冒険の海へ。傷だらけの旅だけど大事なものがそこにある。虹ならいつだって僕が守るから。大丈夫さ前に進もう。太陽をいつも胸に嵐が来たら肩組んでその先の光を見よう。夢のかけら集まれば明日に向かう地図になる。だから同じ旗の下願いを捕まえようよ。僕らは一つは走り出せ走り出せ空高く旗を差し果てないこの海を越えて探しに行こうよ。誰も未だ見つけられない世界の奇跡を。高鳴る胸思いのまま突き進むだけさ。夢追い人が残す足跡。
に迷った明日を濡らした黄昏の前に笑えばいいだけさ願いなら小さな胸の中希望で呪文をかければ Crazy crazy レンボーさ Twinkle twinkle レンボーさ加速した予感がない色のほんのかなで Crazy crazy レンボーさ一緒に来ないか僕らだって欲しい夢に矢を放つのさ Crazy crazy レンボーさ I'm a crazy レンボーさクレイジーレンボーさ Twinkle twinkle レンボーさコバルトブルーな2色を重ねていこう Crazy crazy レンボーさ Twinkle twinkle レンボーさ瞳に映った悲しいリアルを壊せぬくもり月の羽をあげようシュールなんだって欲しい心から歌うのさ世界中の海を股にかけてゆく雄たけび上げて心が晴れたら出発の合図を響かせゆこう定められた道を抜けて空と海の境目に今僕ら漕ぎ出してゆくのさ暗い海の底に息潜めるアドベンチャー想像するだけで楽しくならないか世界中の海を股にかけてゆく雄たけび上げて心が晴れたら出発の合図を響かせゆこう船出の時のあの気持ちずっと忘れずにいたいそうすれば何も怖くないから今高鳴る鼓動抑えずにトリップしようシャイなハートたちが刻む冒険のリズムそこら中の宝をかさらいながら高笑いしてバカ騒ぎの宴で飛ばしてゆけしぶき上げて Life is adventurous, be aware it's dangerous Who's gonna be one of us in a trip called zone because we're the pirate Optimus to the west, to the east Gonna find my way and stay the way all the way to one piece 空っぽの胸に夢を詰め込んで翼広げて吹き抜ける風に心を染めたならいざ進もうそこら中の宝をかさらいながら高笑いしてバカ騒ぎの宴で飛ばしてゆけしぶき上げてあの大空に届くまで I believe 一つの明日
「
かつてこの世の全てを手に入れた伝説の海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へと駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か。欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ。この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
人々はロマンを追い求める。世はまさに大海賊時代。
飛んできない止まれない夜明けが遅くて散れた1、2、3シャンよ We go 変わってよ Break of Romance Song 波風立ってよストリートからのジャンプスターありえない世界を行くなら君のタグねそれが必要目立つ日それ包み締めてはいつまり We now 味ゆむだけが俺たちのルール心配なんてどこ吹く風台湾ビーズ一番乗り夢見ることは超でかい冷めないことが大事飛んできない止まらない夜明けが遅くて散れた1、2、3シャイロ We go 俺たちはここまで来たぜ俺たちは行く夢のありかへ誰も置いてかないぜ深夜なのにそりゃ近い夢が始まったあの日から目指す未来は同じ飛んできない止まれない心の太陽沈まない1、2、3シャイン1、2、3シャイン1、2、3シャインよ We go We go 今すぐにもっとヘンズアップそう夢歌ってずっとステンダップ折れない旗掲げ何度だって壁を越えたんだ止まらずにさあ行こうヘンズアップもう少し進んだら答えにたどり着けるだろう信じ続け突き進んできた新しい世界そうさ僕らの夢のかけらは一つになった揺るがない絆をつなぎ眩しい未来へ今すぐにもっとヘンズアップそう夢歌ってずっとステンダップ折れない旗掲げ何度だって壁を越えたんだ止まらずにさあ行こうもっとルカそう胸を張ってずっとステップアップ波を飛び越えて願いをそっと一つなぎにして未来へとさあ行こう寄せては返す涙に浮かんでゆく出会い別れそしてまだこの旗の下で忘れたくない痛みはこの胸にあの日そっと刻み込んだんだ誰にも負けない自由をこの手に握りしめていくんだ今すぐにもっとヘンズアップそう夢歌ってずっとステンダップ折れない旗掲げ何度だって壁を越えたんだ止まらずにさあ行こうもっとルカそう胸を張ってずっとステップアップ波を飛び越えて願いをそっと一つなぎにして未来へとさあ行こうヘンズアップ
ちのルートこれからも俺たちで切り開くぜ全力疾走の日々は次々見つかるやりたいことすべてクリアして
朝が待ちきれなくて動き出すそれならいいそうだよ空へと引きずり出して Go and Go
そのさシャイニーランディングフォーエバー夢のかけら一つに
重ね合わせ
グッときたなそれがトレジャーさ行くぜシャイニーランディングフォーエバー前へ突き進むのさ
変わることのない絆はきっと
夢の果て照らし出す Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up Happy, we have the back ahead
闇に飲まれろ麦わら
俺は負けねえワンピースを手に入れて海賊王に俺はなる
乗り越えるたびきらめきためるぜ明日もさっても熱く激しいワクワクの連鎖だぜ
そうさシャイニーランディングフォーエバー好奇心に任せて思いのまま目指す場所へそれがアドベンチャー行くぜシャイニーランディングフォーエバー心の地図広げて力を決めた絆はきっと夢の果て掴み取る Never, 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 never stopping We are the back ahead ぶつかって歯向かってそれが僕たちのハードロックデイズ平凡な毎日じゃ乾き合わせないいつだって逃げないで風当たり強く生きてゆこうゴールまだ遠く進むべきハードデLet's do it again そうどれだけ Baby 立ち上がれば My dream come true 問われる覚悟の強さ試されてるような Everyday 言い訳で小さくまとまる気なくて飛び出した世界は荒ぶるノール空振りの隙間に迫ってた現実カウンター容赦なく Beat me, hit me また倒れても、もう一度立ち上がり前を見たものだけが最後に笑うのさ Only we are ぶつかってはるかってそれが僕たちのハードロックデイズ平凡な毎日じゃ乾き合わせないいつだって逃げないで風当たり強く生きてゆこうゴールまだ遠く進むべき道決断して強がってそれが僕たちのハードロックデイズ無難な選択そんなのあるわけないいつだって最高で後先なんて考えずに行こう願いを束ねて進むべきハードデイズ光の先 Make my day この世界の果てなんてこの目で見たわけじゃないだから旅立つんだ君と We can 海から海をま かけてひとつなぎの宝探しにそんなの夢物語だと誰もが笑っているけど胸の高ぶりだけがらしくば知ったかぶりしてろよ教科書なんてさガイドブック雨も涙もいつかは止む顔を上げろ怒りを上げろ心の嵐が過ぎたなら舵取れさ勝ち取れ明日の風が吹く頃には晴れ晴れ頬を晴れ胸を晴れ誰かに会いたくなるんだ想像つかないことばかりだろう見てみるふりするなよ常識なんてさ多数決この世界の果てなんてその目で見たわけじゃないだから行こうぜ天の邪悪戦場できやしないことって何まだ何も始まってない全て知りたいんだ今 Yes we can Yes we can You can この瞬間 We can I can この快感今 Oh yes we can Yes we can
君への想いが高鳴って限りなき力生まれる求めるならばどこまでも心に絆振りかざそう We are home 君と本気で心をぶつけ合った喜びも笑い転げて涙乾かした切なさもつなぎ合わせて風の中はためいてるよ高く高く Why 探すことを諦めたの Why 一人戦い続けるのねえどんな未来覚悟したの夢はもう手にしたの君への想いが高鳴って限りなき力生まれる求めるならばどこまでも心に絆振りかざそう We are home 青く広い世界の果てに君と目指したい場所がある進みゆく頃なら遠い昔もう決めていたまた届かない君の声が無力な胸を押しつぶす僕は君を求めているから光差し込む朝を信じていよ目を出して耳を澄まして探し出す君の答えを道は必ず続いているよまだ見たことのない海へ We are home 青く広い世界の果てに君と帰るべき場所がある僕たちは永遠に遠い昔そう決めていた
君の夢はも サーキュで胸の檻ぶっ壊しては飛び込むよ Go to hell 描いたパラダイス It's something dangerous dangerous We like it serious serious Oh 傷だらけになった夢はいつか大事な宝物になるさ不思議な興奮が仲間を貫け懸命に生きること冒険と予防か Yes we can superpower 最高の夢信じ合うライバルとの絆失敗も妙にチャーミング Yes we can superpowers 愛が涙と混ざる星そっと未来は朝を運び愚かで愛しい僕たちの世界照らすよ戦え最強の敵は自分さ永遠に不思議な興奮が仲間をつなぐ懸命に生きること冒険と予防スーパーパワー最高の夢信じ合うライバルとの絆失敗も妙にジャミン Yes we can superpowers Yes we can superpowers Yes we can superpowers Yes we can superpowers Yes, with the superpowers. One dream, one wish. 叶えたいなら over the top. 世界目指し荒ぶる波風越えて突き進まなきゃダメさ一番乗りしたいんだ心配とか後回しどうせ勝負一か八か相手がでかく見えたら心が沈んでる証拠一歩そばへ近づくんだ生意気って褒め込んだきつい時ほど笑っとけ新しい明日探しに行きたいのならとびきりの自信を磨いて旅をした足跡がそう地図に変わるまで進んできた眩しさと難易度が上昇夢うつつで起こせハリケーンさあ戦き乱せ One dream, one wish 夢は逃げない全部の顔 Over the top 無限大地図広げ果てしないあの場所へ Let's stay on 高く頬を上げて風に乗れ土下座覚悟を決めたのなら引き返しはしないさ笑い飛ばせあらまシャリラ心砕けないように仲間がいるんだほら強がりなんていらないいつだって闇が引き裂こうとしてもほらプレベル大丈夫さ打ち破る最強の絆無限大の地図広げ果てしない
けしないあの場所へ踏み出せ勇気の一歩こう上げていざ手を伸ばして風を切り裂いて己の地図を描いてゆけ右も左もぐちゃぐちゃに荒れた海のような時代築き上げた価値観さえも崩れ去ろうとした羅針盤の差した先が正しいのかどうかなんてどうせ誰にもわからないんだ深く息を吸い込んで瞳閉じれば浮かび上がるのは魂の示す道いざ手を伸ばして風を切り裂いて暗闇を蹴飛ばして今僕は僕のために君は君のためにそうだろう覚悟はできているさ時に頼り合えるような存在に支えられ想像を超えた未来と掴み取れいざ手を伸ばして風を切り裂いて暗闇を蹴飛ばして僕らはどこまでも行ける涙も迷いもいっそ引き連れて己の色で描いてゆけ
パレードオーバーそれでも踊りたかった眠れないくらい情熱の日はいつしかいつの日にか鼻から気づいてみるホムラはいつか消えるで何もいらないはずだったなのにまだ I'm so serious Baby それだれそんなに甘くないよでもきっとそんなに悪くないよ Give me why Light it up baby 燃やしちゃうぜ yeah Yeah.
この世まで描いたからさそうさ 雲突き抜け Fly away 体中に広がるパノラマかを蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗りしこみたいねチャラヘチャラ何が起きても気分はヘナヘナカッパチャラヘチャラ胸がパチパチするほど騒ぐ元気がチャラヘチャラ頭から棒の方が夢詰め込めるチャラヘチャラ笑顔ウルトラ Z で今日もアイアイアイアイア光る雲突き抜け Fly away 体中に広がるパノラマ顔を蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗りしこみたいねチャラヘチャラ何が起きても気分はヘナヘナカッパチャラヘチャラ胸がパチパチするほど騒ぐ元気がチャラヘチャラ頭から棒の方が夢詰め込めるチャラヘチャラ笑顔ウルトラ Z で今日もアイアイアイアイア光る雲突き抜け Fly away 体中に広がるパノラマ顔を蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗りしこみたいねチャラヘチャラ何が起きても気分はヘナヘナカッパチャラヘチャラ胸がパチパチするほど騒ぐ元気がチャラヘチャラ頭から棒の方が夢詰め込めるチャラ fly away 体中に広がるパノラマ顔を蹴られた地球が起こって火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉乗りしこみたいねチャラヘチャラ何が起きても気分はヘロヘロカッパチャラヘチャラ胸がパチパチするほど騒ぐ元気がチャラヘチャラ頭から棒の方が夢詰め込めるチャラヘチャラ笑顔ウルトラセットで今日もアイアイアイアイアイはちゃめちゃが押し寄せてくる泣いてる場合じゃないワクワクを100倍にしてパーティーの主役になろう夢中になれるものがいつか君をすげえやつにするんだノーデンピカ空は晴れていっぱいおっぱい僕元気トラブルと遊べやんちゃボーイ We got power ドラゴンボールぜどうでピカ頭さえてラーメン6杯母の浮き世紀末はしゃでお茶目ガール We got power ドラゴンボールぜ
だんだん心惹かれてくその眩しい笑顔に果てない闇から飛び出そう
日も答えをもう魂は知ってるのさドラゴンソウルドッカンドッカンついてるドッカンドッカンパラダイス元気玉が弾け飛ぶぜゴーゴーレッツビートうごめく怪しいエナジー容赦はしないぜ見てろよ命に変えても守るよ愛する勇気を強さに変えろやり抜く気合でピンチを越えてく弱いやつほどワクワクもでかいぜドッカンドッカンついてるドッカンドッカンチャンスさ焼きの風にビュンビュン乗ってドッカンドッカンついてるドッカンドッカン明日も答えをもう魂は知ってるのさドラゴンソウルドッカンドッカンついてるドッカンドッカンパラダイス元気玉が弾け飛ぶぜゴーゴーレッツビートうごめく怪しいエナジー容赦はしないぜ見てろよ命に変えても守るよ愛する勇気を強さに変えろやり抜く気合でピンチを越えてく弱いやつほどワクワクもでかいぜドッカンドッカンついてるドッカンドッカンチャンスさ焼きの風にビュンビュン乗ってドッカンドッカンついてるドッカンドッカン明日も答えをもう魂は知ってるのさドラゴン
しんでバトって勝ち抜いて笑って心が弾むたまるエナジーこんなにも夢中でどこまでも宇宙で心が踊るバトルだ Let it go 誰も知らない冒険が今スーパーグローバルヒーロー遥か夢は空越え君の力信じてみんな狙うスーパースター君と仲間突き進め銀河飛び越えガンガンガンバトル開始だダンダンダン姫の一発バンバンバン心震える Let's get started 楽しんでバトって勝ち抜いて笑って心が弾むたまるエナジーこんなにも夢中でどこまでも宇宙で心が踊るバトルだ Let it go 誰も知らない冒険が今スーパーグローバルヒーロー遥か夢は空越え君の力信じてみんな狙うスーパースター君と仲間突き進め銀河飛び越えガンガンガンバトル開始だダンダンダン姫の一発バンバンバン心震える Let's get started 楽しんでバトって勝ち抜いて笑って心が弾むたまるエナジーこんなにも夢中でどこまでも宇宙で心が踊るバトルだ Let it go 誰も知らない冒険が今スーパーグローバルヒーロー時の狭間で静寂が宇宙を滅ぼす歪みを生み出す無臭だらけの制約が変える世界ものとも描いた夢に近づいてるかい君が決めたその限界をぶち壊せ自由をその手に勝利を約束しよう心の叫び解き放って逃げるな負けるな君自身に覚悟決めてどし燃やせスーパードラゴンのヒーローズ自由をその手に勝利を約束しよう覚悟決めてどし燃やせスーパードラゴンのヒーローズ時の狭間で静寂が宇宙を滅ぼす歪みを生み出す無臭だらけの制約が変える世界ものとも描いた夢に近づいてるかい君が決めたその限界をぶち壊せ自由をその手に勝利を約束しよう心の叫び解き放って逃げるな負ける
燃やせスーパードラゴンボールヒーロー掴み取ろうぜ自由をたぎる想いをその手に流行る鼓動を止められずに夢の舞台へリケッセットそりイメージその目にいつもライバル戦った君の全てがバトルロード誰だってそう不安だよでも勝利つかめその手でチャージインパクトそうだ目指していたんだ天下無敵のナンバーワン君の揺さぶる戦いの聖地そうさ絶対勝ち進む優勝をかけた本番は君の夢かな栄光の舞台楽しんだやつこそ Yes スーパードラゴンボールヒーロー自由をその手に勝利を約束しよう覚悟決めて年燃やせスーパードラゴンボールヒーロー時の狭間で静寂が宇宙を滅ぼす歪みを生み出す矛盾だらけの制約が変える世界もろとも描いた夢に近づいてるかい君が決めたその限界をぶち壊せ自由をその手に勝利を約束しよう心の叫び解き放って逃げるな負けるな君自身に覚悟決めて年燃やせスーパードラゴンボールヒーロー掴み取ろうぜ自由を ちを見つめていた何を捨てれば今をしようか小さい決して惜しくなどはない捧げよ心臓捧げよ全ての犠牲は今この時のために捧げよ心臓捧げよ進むべき未来は尊敬できる日だけ確かな未来はいつだって明日の上に咲く夜は訪れるたびにどう冷たい手で俺たちの首筋を優しくなれた疲れは裏切ってもう希望の背にすがり追いかけた地獄へと向かってるとしても夢の続きが見たいなら終わりは何を差し出せ悪魔はあなたちゃんと焼いた屍で道を作れこの壁の向こうに何がある幼き日々に憧れた真実がすぐそこにある屍の道の先に弓矢が駆け抜けた奇跡翼を散らして心臓を束ねても巡り合って早すぎる太陽はまだ沈んでいないのだから進み続ける波の彼方へ
You at where have you been 問いかけに答えはなく Where are we headed What did you mean 追いかけても遅く遠く A bird, a butterfly And my red scarf Will make a mess of memories Just let me heal your scars The wall, the all Forgotten war 時が止まることもなく We're getting older Second by second by second Why oh why Don't you wanna stay with me Why oh why Are you giving up on me I'll be waiting for you Let me hold you under the tree Under the tree My protection 静けさが染み込むよね息を止めた午前5時情を嗅いだ熱目を狩る明日はどっちださってして明けない夜も降り続けてやまない雨もこのろくでもない世界にはあるんだよ少しも変ではないの好みに足を取られてるあなたを責めているわけじゃないんだよ一人空想に遊ぶそこで思い描いたことまで恥じるのか絡み合うめくるめくそれでも行くというの切り裂き旅人が奏でる始まりの彼の音服をでもたまたま本当は怖いじゃないの踏み出すその一歩一歩が変えてゆけるさだってはずだ分かり合えないやつも分かったようなふりしたいやつもこのろくでもない世界にはいるんだよここは地獄じゃなくてまして天国のはずもなくちょうどその見しめのような場所なんだ明日を占うからと風が巻き上げた君なら知ってるだろう絡み合うめくめくそれでも行くというの切り裂き旅人が奏でる始まりの誰のね行くわけもだらだら本当 引っ張り合う生き残った者が勝者でフェアなのは幻想を忍び寄る自然あった語るのは天下国家非常階段で爪を取る明日はどっちだなんて僕らの上をすれすれに通り過ぎてったあの飛行機を不思議なくらいに覚えてる意味もないのになぜか不甲斐なくて泣いた日の夜にただ強くなりたいと願ってたそのために必要な勇気を探し求めていた残酷な運命が定まってるとしてそれがいつの日か僕の前に現れるとしてただ一瞬この一瞬息ができるならどうでもいいと思えたその心をもう一度遠くへ行け遠くへ行けと僕の中で誰かが歌うどうしようもないほど熱烈にいたって目を離して君が二度と悲しまないように笑うそんなヒーローになるための歌さらば掲げろピースサイン転がってくストーリーを守りたいだなんて言えるほど君が弱くはないの分かってたそれ以上に僕は弱くてさ君が大事だったんだ一人で生きていくんだなんてさ血をついて叫んだのから変わっていく僕を笑えばいい一人が怖い僕を蹴飛ばして噛みついて息もできなくて騒ぐ頭と腹の奥がくしゃくしゃになったって出会いも経験も消えてしまう前に今は触っていたいんだ君の心に僕たちはきっといつか遠く離れた太陽にすら手が届いて夜明け前を手に入れて笑おうそうやって青く燃える色に染まりおぼろげな街の向こうへ手をつないで散ってゆけるはずだ君と未来を盗み描くひねりのないストーリーをかさぶただらけ荒くれた日々が削り削られすり切れた今が君の言葉で蘇る鮮やかにも現れてくさなぎのままで眠る魂を食べかけのまま捨てたあの夢をもう一度取り戻せもう一度遠くへ行け遠くへ行けと僕の中で誰かが歌うどうしようもないあの熱烈にいざって目を離して君が二度と悲しまないように笑うそんなヒーローになるための歌さらば掲げろピースサイン転がってくストーリーを君と未来を盗み描くひねりのないストーリーを虚実を切り裂いてその手を置いて飛び立ったどこしへ後悔も嫌をなし必然なるべくしてなる未来だそれゆえ赤け
も目に飾って実を切り裂いてその手を置いて飲み取ったとこしへ後悔の予防なく必然待ちきりにはまぶしみた未来へ追っかけ人を傷つけずには今回は止められず失って構わないと思える理想が道しるべ笑うなら笑ってよ少々も道連れにしてあの日の君の声言いたかったこと言えなかったこと後悔を振り切って必然涙には手をいすぎたそれゆえあかけ苦労は一陣のシューとなりて生かすものかと足に座り少々もでいねえ甘みのゆえ隔離された空捕獲された暗がりからの逃走掴んだものはすぐにすり抜けた信じたものはあっけなく過ぎ去ったそれでもそれらが残していったこのぬくみだけでこの人生は生きるに値する失意めた冬を抜けて飛んでからさす一生の光その時すでにもう雨は上がっていた虚実を切り裂いてその手を仰いで飛び立ったとこしへあの日何か叫んでた君の声言いたかったこと言えなかったこと後悔の連れだって必然同じにはなくすぎたそれゆえ赤け湯気残りわずかな未来だそれゆえ赤け何千回も涙拭いてもやめないし簡単な日々だと期待はしてない悔しさまで詰めてさらに先を目指す平凡より感動を出して夢みたいこんなにたくさんの人生がある中で正解を見つけた僕が唯一僕であるための誓いのような決意のような想いといつも生きていたいきっといつか泣きそうな日は来るそんな時に振り返れば進める道を作っていた何千回も何も知らないあいつらに散々な言葉で頬をぶたれてきたここまでの苦心は君には分からない成功より実際は失敗を連れてきてどんなに限界を起こすと決めてもダメだった日々も口に出せず心でとどめた悲しさなんて隠さ
約束を言ってで帰るような日々が待つことだけ見てる。こんなにたくさんの人生がある中で正解は自分で見つけたい。大事なことほど伝えるのは少し怖いし苦手だけど分かってていつも思っていた。僕が唯一僕であるための何もかもが心にあって消えずに僕を作っていた。あの日守ると決めた約束はこの胸に。全てを失うことで今救える命があるのなら喜んで全部をあげよう。この気持ちが初めての生きがいだ。傷跡は隠さないで絶望も武器にして生きると決めたんだよ。精一杯この涙かき分けて君に全てをあげるからお願いどうか消えないでくれ。あの日守ると決めた約束はこの胸に。誰かのかけがいの日に今生かされながら戦っている。負けることはもう怖くない。価値を諦めるのが嫌なんだ。もう絶対逃げたりはしないからなりたい僕でいるみたいだけしょうもない綺麗事だとしても君が笑ってくれりゃいいんだ。
じゃなくて心から笑えるようにたった一度だけ一瞬のきらめきだけそんなやらないのにじゃない勘違いに信じたい乗り越えてもう一回狭んでる君の視界を僕らの世界を広他の誰も歩めないこの日々に胸を騒げ揺らいだ世界で揺るがない答えを探すより無限の疑問をいたずらに問い続けていけてあげたい見えない鎧を脱ぎ捨てて途方を打つ風が自分を守って手にできるものに価値なんかないという突き上げたナンバーワンが指さす空の彼方今よりも高い景色が見たいから満たされないカラカラに乾いた心を燃やして未来をあぶり出せ幻想を焼き尽くせ世界で一番言い訳が下手になることが回り回って誰よりもうまく生きる術なら足元でナンバーワンの朝日が描いた影が止まらずに前に進むと叫んでる他の誰も歩めないこの日々に胸を騒げ不安を焼き尽くせ誰かが残した名言も誰かが作った前例も当てはまらないまま日々が過ぎてくまだ言葉にできないまだ形にならないいびつな想い抱いて引き上げたナンバーワンが指さす空の彼方今よりも高い景色が見たいからこぼしてきた涙と足跡をたどってここへ今君にナンバーワンのサインがもし見えるならこの指に止まる仲間を探してた満たされないカラカラに乾いた心を燃やして未来をあぶり出せ幻想を焼き尽くせ
Yeah, they can be hard-hearted 際限もない夢を見て誰よりも傷ついた関係がないことと言って逃げ出した紙の見物 I couldn't be yourself そんな風にはできない Holding my strength and weakness さあこっからまだ始める I'm standing by myself Face the world to creep on more The carousel goes up and goes down Your existence sparking more than the one else Let it go round, come it around どっかのようにいつだって憧れてでも気が抜けない仕事あれだっていつの日があなたのように笑いたい And now it's around Hey sister crying Yeah, sometimes we're losing love 何遍も悔いてはないで負けないとつぶやいた The carousel goes up and goes down Your existence sparking more than the one else The carousel goes up and goes down Your existence sparking more than the one else Whoa, whoa, it's alright, everything will be alright Whoa, whoa, it's alright, everything will be alright Let it go round, let it go round 未来の僕は戦って打ち勝って笑顔で泣いたり打ち勝って今だって抱き合いあなたのように守りたい And now it's around And now it's around And now it's around And now it's around And now it's around歩くほどに靴底が汚れてくそんな風に僕らの魂もすり減れば陰えてしまうよそんな時に思い出して君が諦められない理由を救ったはずが救われたって握ったつもりが握られたってあまねくたび地に光あれ強さや弱さでは語れないぜ立ち向かうその一歩ずつが君の勇敢さの勝利だった叫ぶために生き さは両然たる感情ましてや自分僕は僕を離れられぬやましさを背負ってだから友よ見届けてくれ変わったのじゃなく変えたのだあまねく挫折に光あれ成功失敗に意味はないぜ最終話で笑ったやつへトロフィーとしてのハッピーエンド願わなきゃ傷つかなかった望まなきゃ質問もしなかったそれでも手を伸ばすからこそのその傷跡をたたえたまえ Long hope in you 諦めて疑って塞いで期待外れって言われたっけでもなくしたことが武器になったそれがどん底に咲いた花時ともよ今ではもう青い星座少なからず僕ら生きてる荷物ならばそれで十分だあまねく命に光あれ生きるために理由はいらないぜうなだれても踏みとどまったそこをスタートラインと呼ぶんだ今日の君が笑ったことで敗北も無駄にはならなかった故に咲くどん底の花友よ末長い希望 Long hope in you Long hope in you Long hope in you Long hope in you 照らすに僕らは歩き慣れてきた日々も問うた夢は安泰な話だが刺激不足上にダラダラ照らすは闇僕らの歩き慣れていた道はどこだ時はたまにじゃったがぬくもりに包まれたら本音があった真理での方へ思い出すは優しいメロディー輝けばいつかは光も絶え僕らは
Take what you got and leave now. You're running out, you're welcome. No one here wants to see you here, yeah. Think that you won from day one. That's when the devil will come. You know just why he wants you, don't you? Shout project, desire, left us in stress, so right. Let's get it, then fight it. It's a final razor. You started a fire, you gotta watch it burn. Try to save yourself like you always do. Every bridge we burn, you think it doesn't burn it down, just burn it down. When everything is gone, you wish you only heard us out, screaming Mayday,脳内の想像を見れば自分に変える世界の強制が僕を貪り食うくらいの悪魔爪を立ててきたやつがその爪で誰かを守る時を傷と立てる代わる人生なんてそんなもんなんじゃないのずっと消えそうで消えないような誰にも知れない約束を持って日にいる夜を過ごす惹かれるほど無知は笑う昨日までの談笑が火事息ついてる衝動の姿自分さえ知らないままで奪いたくはない脳内の想像を見れば自分に変える世界の強制は僕を貪り食うくらいの悪魔もうこれ以上邪魔しないであなたが描いた理想に越さないなくしたものばかり残したこの火種は離さない離さないからずっと曖昧物語正解なんてなくたって踏み出すようになれたらどうかしてるって言うけどどうにかしてあげるよどうなったらいいかさえわからなくなるけど夢がその隣で覚悟を決めたなら疑うものなんて何もなくなるから火花散って火蓋切って白が黒の灰に変えるまでとびきりのクラウンなら手に入れたい手に入れたい風を切って君のふりで一か八がゼロに変えるまで塞ぎ込んだクラウンならそんな話は始まんないよ愛の焦がすような愛を見せるから I just spoil again へ導く明かりは心が焦がれる方へ抱いていたデザイア決して災いが広がる心に常識などない抱いていた現在や後悔も睨んだどうせ灰になるから僕を見てくれくれくれくれくれ抱いていたデザイア決済の騒いが広がるところに煙が上がって生きてる子さえただだっていいやどうせ灰になるなら生命に燃やされて嘘だってた胸の音揺さぶっても聞こえないこぼれをしたってさ忘れないで物語
番近く今はただそれだけでいいからいつかそっと言いかけた夢の続きを聞かせてよ僕らにどんな世界が道なき道の先に待ってる声なき声はこのままどこにも届かずに消えてゆくの忘れない昨日の日は消せない今日の後悔も投げ捨てがむしゃらに明日を目指す朝日に照らされたキス笑い合って終わることない旅を続けよう向かい風としていながらそれでも進む理由があるだから友よ置いてくためだけに生きるのはまだ早いだろう身につけたもの抱え込んだもの手放した時始まる何かうまく生きてくレシピを破り捨てて感じるリズムそう僕らのやり方で夜の風が記憶をかき乱す逃げ出せたはずなのに同じ場所一人ゆらりのらりくらり月を眺めて君は救いを願う長い旅路僕ら強くなったでも言えない傷またうずき出す何も言わないだけど僕は分かってるからほら空が明けゆくいるよそばに一番近く今はただそれだけでいいからいつかそっと言いかけた夢の続きを聞かせてよ聞かせてよ風としていながらそれでも進む理由があるだから友よ置いてくためだけに生きるのはまだ早いだろう汗にまみれて泥にまみれて手にしたものはみっともないかな誰かが決める勲章は星くらい聞こえるリズムいるよそばに一番近く今はただそれだけでいいからいつかきっとたどり着く僕らの未来へ動き出す今確かにそう僕らのやり方 空に願いをかけるそれは叶わぬ想い人はそうやっていくつも夜を越えて明日を探してきたんだろう君へ思いを馳せる遠く離れていても一人こうして見上げる空の先にいつかつながり合える心を信じて流れ星きらり君は夢の中違う朝がす今日の道しるべ一瞬の光この想いを届け君のためにできること見つけるのさ空の彼方まで時を超えて出会えるまるで夢物語隠しきれない気持ちが風に舞うもしもあと少しの勇気があるなら巡り合う奇跡光る一番星数えきれん星の中見つけたんだ時はいつもまた僕を追い越してく走り出すよ君にまだ間に合うかな旅に出かけよう悲しみで流した涙からぬくもり伝わる方法大空を見つめたこの場所からいつまでも名を呼ぶよ流れ星きらり君は夢の中違う朝がす今日の道しるべ一瞬の光この想いを届け君のためにできること見つけるのさ 重ね合った時間があるから Where you going 光全部集めて君を照らすよ Slowing 素直に笑顔になれたのは君だから君とだったから Slowing 君がくれた光全部集め叫ぶよ Don't say goodbye
So sorry 妹はてなだらけで一歩不思議への扉は目の前にあるこの世界中が渡ら僕らはもうすでに渡りドキドキがワクワクになったらワンダフルちゃん自分って誰だろうリアルってなんだろう明日はどうして見えないんだろう好奇心の分だけレベルアップしてく君と僕のエビデイ捨てたもんじゃないんでしょ人生は修行なりだから見た目希望とはてな探しに行こうありふれた答えじゃ我慢できない魔法にかかるわない僕らの未来は渡りしたいことして生きてる方が頑張れるじゃん心ってどこだろう愛情ってなんだろういつまでどうして切ないんだろうミステリアスなとこが逆にツボなんです君がくれたエビデイどうすりゃいいんでしょう人生は青春なにつまり見たる妹はてなで恋をしよう欲張りなハートがもう止まらない思い思われてはなら出会えたことさえはなりドキドキでラブラブになれたらワンダフルちゃん
が何万回も叫んでやる君の明日が全て輝いていると信じてる夢を叶えた全ての人に重なり合う共通点諦めなかったってことそれだけさ負けんだよ向かい風に流されくじけそうな時はこの手握れ Try to take a chance もう君は一人なんかじゃないぜもっともっと前へ君の生かした夢諦めないで備えてないで進めない way 今君を照らしてんだ光諦めなんか全部捨てて強さと引き換えにまた傷ついてでも君のまっすぐな瞳には今見えるだろう光You can don't give up your way かける全ての朝が育つ for your life 雨の日晴れの日命の日燃える炎はチャンスと同じ Nobody knows to lose and future そうそこないはここにある All what's in your head 明日を知らぬこの世界さ燃やせ心のビーム今はきっと泣いてくらいで僕ら強くはないし弱さないででも枯らさないで雨に咲いた花君を包み込んだ世界悲しみなんかいつか消える涙と引き換えにまた優しくなるから君のまっすぐな瞳には今見えるだろう光大きな風に吹かれて揺れた僕の心の奥の小さな夢道端の花に自分重ねて飛べる空を見上げて一人で泣いたああ羽はないけどもう僕ら一人じゃない僕に足りないものは君が君に足りないものは僕が重なり合わせりゃ無限大あの広い空にも手が届くぜもっともっと前へ君の生かした夢諦めないで備えてないで進めない way 今君を照らしてんだ光諦めなんか全部捨てて強さと引き換えにまた傷ついてでも君のまっすぐな瞳には今見えるだろう未来 すような泡立つ炭酸飲み干して今は気も凝る感情を解き放したら夕焼け空が熱を帯びてゆくさあみんなで踊り出そう太陽を示す僕らのコンパス辿ってゆけば自由になれるから共に打ち上げよう花火気持ち一つにして太陽はすぐに繰り返す明日晴れなんて保証はないけどどんな荒波さえもうまく乗りこなして運命の楽園は今ここにある昨日を悔やんだって後の祭り音にただ身を任せてみれば気持ちまで軽くしてくれるよ今にでも飛べそうじゃんそこに山があるからそう言ってた途端か結局答えは単純で誰もが挑み続ける旅人なんだほら雨さえもエネルギーに変えて笑顔を咲かせ踊り明かそう太陽を示す僕らのコンパス辿ってゆけば自由になれるから共に打ち上げよう花火気持ち一つにし ちょっと汚れたスーツケースを持って何も知らずに空から降りた地図の向こうここに山上夢見た憧れの場所 Yeah 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 The Rock City Boy Yeah 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 The Rock City Boy Oh baby じゃんじゃん壁乗り越えよ Bring my guitar 届くまでおげんだお Just music それだけで君に捧げるよ Oh yeah マジで共通点のが多いんちゃう With my guitar 探しながら Yeah 歌おう Just love ただそれだけで追いかける Free My perfect dream I wanna breathe a sing on me most recently is like this is me Pretty pretty please I'm birds and bees but ecstasy with extra Rhyme and rhyme on sound like Bono Won't snatch up with a blackjack bottle When I say home you say hey 何言ってるかわかんないよね Let me tell you a little story about someone 話すのあまりうまくはないそれでもサウンドに合わせると新たな世界が見えるよ Yeah 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 The Rock City Boy Yeah 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 The Rock City Boy Music is the world 目で言葉はいらない口ずさみらら歌を伝えたいプレーをつけ出せ笑顔になれるよね Oh yeah 特に説明なんていらない With my guitar 感じるままに Yeah 叫ぼう By myself それでもいい Volume 上げてみ My Japanese dream Yeah Let's go Yeah 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 The Rock City Boy Yeah 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 The Rock City Boy 寝てる時も起きてる時も夢を味方にしようよ Yeah Oh baby じゃんじゃん壁乗り越えよ With my guitar 届くまでおげんだお Just music それだけで君に捧げるよ Oh yeah マジで共通点のが多いんちゃう With my guitar 探しながら Yeah 歌おう Just love ただそれだけで追いかける Free ぶっちゃけどこにいる時も We so sad with my guitar 音と笑顔さえあれば Just feel 通じてんだよね So let's all be free Dream scheme whatever means BB with certainty Unbelievable unconceivable Say it all to make you fall Back to the basics fall from mistakes Never brought it finish what we started Rock City Boy two rocks in my voice Man with a plan to make pretty noise Running for something Coming to make us say that for later Far from home on my own Found out the hardest where the heart is More the stories go for the glory Forget the boundaries borders nonsense But I say no You say wait 何言ってるかわかんないよねやっぱ何言ってるかわかんないよね
君がくれたとある絆を思い出になんてできるわけに優しさを君はくれたから強さに気づけたんだありがとう勘違いして器用さをこって優しさ知らぬまるで狼さ君が腕を掴んでくれた日が生きる意味を得た瞬間だった疑う選択しない仲間がどこにいるか てね眠れない夜は何度君と電話したかな大丈夫その声に背中押されたよ弱いとこも抱きしめて歩いてくる人が目に見えない宝物君がくれたのどうしてこんな僕のそばにいてくれるのそんなこと聞いたら笑われちゃうから I wish so very ってきっとそれだけで僕は僕のままでいられるんだ For you 僕だってそう君にとってそんな言っていい僕が笑うたび君が笑うからその笑顔にと誰かに伝わってくる I wish ありがとうちょっと照れるけど今君にこの気持ち伝えてよ For you どんな時もきっと笑顔あげてでも繋いでいるから I wish so many ってきっとそれだけで僕は僕のままでいられるんだ For you そんな君もずっと大好きだよ約束するから
何度も地に膝をついてプライドを守れなくてお互いばかり生まれても学べようとしないで今ここで可能性を見極めることなんてない涙が雨に変わる時ただ気づいてほしい悔しさは吐き捨てるより連れてゆくことで意味があるから君が望む全てがたとえつかめなくたって一つだけ譲れないもの手にして始まりの空を迎えに行くよ振り返らず前を見て背に風を感じたなら複雑なことなんて何もないはずさ見渡せばいつもの笑顔があるから一人で抱え込まないで答えは焦らずこの道の途中で出会うものさきっとなんて一言で片付けられたくはなくて道端に咲く花のように踏まれて強くなる誰かの舌打ちが耳障りになっても信じる気持ちこの胸にいつまでも灯して情熱が息を引き取るその瞬間は誰かのせいじゃないつまらない常識で太陽を隠すことはない言い訳で積み上げた壁壊して始まりの空へ今飛び出して思いはみなぎってゆく繰り返す暗闇さえ大切な何かを教えてくれるから未知なる明日こそ想像以上の世界が待っているはずさ 支えるぬくもりがあること忘れないでずっと始まりの空を迎えに行くよ振り返らず前を見て線風を感じたなら複雑なことなんて何もないはずさ見渡せばいつもの笑顔があるから一人で抱え込まないで答えは焦らずこの道の途中で出会うものさきっと誰かのためだけに涙を流すことができる君だけど泣いてる顔を見てると笑ってしまうんだ君を愛してよかったとだからどうかせめてこの手が届く距離にいてほしい涙流す時はこの手がそれをそっと呼ぶから誰かのためだけに涙を流すことができる君だけどもう少し自分自身のために涙を使ってもいいんだよだからどうかせめてこの手が届く距離にいてほしい涙流す時はこの手がそれをそっと呼ぶから君のためだけに涙を流そうそう思ってここにいるんだだからどうかせめてこの手が届く距離にいてほしい涙流す時はこの目が代わりに涙を流そうだからどうかそばにいて単純だけど 自分がおかしくなった。何もかも放り出してミラクル見せてやる。前に前にもっと前に全力でかけろ。絶対こうだと思った時が運命さ。精一杯の声でもってそれ持ってぶつかっていけよ。参考書になんてたってなんもなんねえさ。本音同士で喧嘩した時分かり合えないと思っていたんだ。でもいつまでも消えなかったな。胸に残った小さなかけら。おお君が見ていなくたっても僕は逃げ出したりしないさ。この体一つ持ってミラクル見せてやる。前に前にもっと前に全力でかけろ。絶対こうだと思った時が運命さ。精一杯の声でもってそれ持ってぶつかっていけよ。参考書になんでたってなんもなんねえさ。
フェアリテこの手で掴んだ光は夢に描いた理想郷。夢のまま終わらせない。いつか会える未来の僕に伝えたい。時に未来は残酷で鏡のように割れるけど、かけらをなくさないよう見つけ出せばいい。凍える闇が僕たちの行く手塞いでもきっと忘れない希望。フェアリテこの手で掴んだ光は絆の力溢れているから。僕らは知っている悲しい涙を。だから崩れない揺るがない夢見たあの日にそうたどり着くまで。あの日交わした約束は眩しいほどにきらめいて、いつか触れる未来の意味を教えていた。どんな未来が幸せか今はまだわからないけど、手を取って歩いてゆこう。ずっとそばにいるよ。歪んだ闇が僕たちを惑わせようとも胸に忘れない勇気。フェアリテ痛みは笑顔で隠して出会った意味を あの日に見た未来が手を広げてるまさ夢 Chasing 超える自分史上最高の時を Chasing そう描いた自分になって燃やせ胸の火ララララララララララララ Hey hey ラララララララ駆け抜けろ Here ララララララララララララ Hey hey ララララララ燃やせ胸の火
苦労すら変えられないくらいの確率だとしても 1% でもあればもちろん抵抗でしょう所詮運命と投げつけられたっての愛をひっくり返して Because だって君と未来を見れたら最高じゃない
You know cause I'm just gonna grow up in the battle A But you never don't they still burning my fire でも切り裂く right me I got a cock-ass nightmare ただ未来が見たくて過去そして生きてる今 I scared of my past and now for that so let the out scream enough for my pride
涙見たくないから叫び続けるよずっと
I'm never falling down 追い風の背に吹く飛ばす destiny
可能性ばかりある笑顔守りたいからずっと
I got a positive pain for you and me can I spin out the rest in peace
記憶内の端っこの方でも辛いと壁を叩いても何%でも僕はもう振り返らないだろう理性のレーン振り出したって Alright no 迷わないさ Because だって君と叶えたい夢がすりあるから
暁きまとって反撃だ So just follow me now Don't you ever stop with payback in space right I'm out of jet な感覚 playback レイナー生きるのさこの切な struggle They'll disappear like bubbles But 誰も消せない胸中の candle Scream enough for your pride
心を燃やして照らし続けるよずっと
Nobody can blow out the fire 消せない超える灰色の世界
迷わないように見失わないようにずっと
Nobody lies if you're lost and the way come on we're not gonna see
So
the light
take my hand
Hey, whatever I'm living for, I live for this shit. We gotta stand up and go with the pride. It's like that sound rising way over the crowd. We gotta stand up and go with the pride. It's like that sound rising way over the clouds.
涙見たくないから叫び続けるよずっと
I'm never falling down. 追い風の背に吹く飛ばす destiny.
可能性ばかり
Magic!
「信じる心で始まるストーリー」「生きてくことが強さだと Tell me」「孤独で描いたパーフェクトサイン」「もがいて壊してにした」「それぞれに響き重なるワンフレーズ」「いつだって君はそばにいて」「本当の勇気を見せてくれてた」I wanna go my way Break out, break out, just do it now 揺るぎない絆と Non stop Break out, break out, deep in my soul もっと熱くなれ抱えきれなくて遠ざけた夢も Break out, break out たどり着くまで Break out, break out You better break your wall Get you on the ground now You go break out まぶたを焦がしたあの日のメッセージ忘れないでから行こうか Next stage 通り過ぎてゆく Roses Smile 無防備なままの感傷にそろそろ手を振り先へと Progress 本当も嘘もない僕らで何度も始まりを越えていける I wanna go my way Break out, break out, just do it now 立ち向かい希望へと Keep on break out, break out, deep in my soul 限界はいらない守りたい場所だとこの声にしたら Break out, break out もう迷わない Break out, break out Never break your wall You better break your wall You better look, you better break out You better break out 広がる道を行く Fly away, fly away 最高のバディ心つないで Break out, it's only dream Ready to go I wanna go away Break out, break out, just do it now 揺るぎない絆と Non stop Break out, break out, deep in my soul もっと熱くなれ抱えきれなくて遠ざけた夢も Break out, break out もう迷わない Break out, break out たどり着くまで Break out, break out You better break your wall Cause you are not alone now You will break out You be a kick and break out
探してたんだなくしてしまった今をこの二つの瞳に映るものだ信じてちっぽけな自分はただ傷つくのそれでやり場のない感情は心の奥に秘めてしまいがちで不確かな価値観のメジャーに縛られて足がすくんだらそっと僕が背中を押すよ君色に輝いて君色に塗り替えて孤独も劣等感も全てさらけ出して大事なのはゼロから1にするその力背伸びなんてしなくていいありのまま 背中はただ強がるばかりでだけどもこの道はどうしたって譲りたくはないのさ不確かできらめいたが下に手を伸ばそう強くなれるよそこに君がいるのならば僕色に輝いて僕色で描くのさたとえ星のない夜でも道を照らしてくよこの手で殴りがいた未来地図を掲げよう泥にまみれたってただ今は生きてくよ振り返った足跡も明日には道になるから
Fishy on me, wanna be world slapping me. Fishy to be, but I don't know you. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I'm no place but the fishy on me. Wanna be world slapping me. Fishy to be, but I don't know you. Fishy on me, fishy on me.
君色に塗り替えて鼓動も熱い情熱も全てさらけ出して君と僕で描いた未来地図を掲げようまだ届きはしないけど見失わぬように鮮やかな夢色が僕らの明日照らしてる
届いて運命さえも変えてゆく誓ったなら始めよう永遠に終わらないフェアリテイどれだけ探し続けたんだろうこんなにもずっと近くに何も失わないで進めないでも絆だけは決してほどかない立ち止まってももう昨日は追いつけない明日が伝わってくのは受け継いだ思いだけさその手に今強く握りしめたなら燃え盛って立ち上がって魂の奥にある奇跡さ神覚まして道を開いてゆけ突き進んで絶対に諦めないところで願ったなら叶えよ信じる物語願え
緒に行こうひざまずいてただ祈って言ったって前に進めないもう分かっているはずだろ青太陽のように燃え盛って立ち上がって魂の果てにある希望を今掴んだら絶対に離さないSo my light up is never end 物語は続いてその新しい1ページをこの手で開く時方向はその前で嬉しさでも変えてゆく願ったなら叶えるそうだな花で誓ったなら始めよう永遠に終わらないフェアリテイル
胸焦がす衝動に立つ What I want to 引きめるモーション Whatever will be 今は逆流の Age How are you feeling 僕のモーション立ち向かうための動体手を取ったら I will let you deep and real Just believe in myself この世界で終わらない夢追いかけ Speed up, speed out Just believe in myself 届くなよ超えてくな未来へ Speed up, speed out 走り出した根拠なき想い今 Just believe in myself I want to draw deep 二度と消えないほど Flash 足りんランダー刻めパッション Without you, with you 重ね合う瞬間に Try What is life とはのミッション旅立つ君への Good luck また会えたら Something live through 手伝って Just believe in myself 時を超えて変わらないもの焼き付け Speed up, speed out Just believe in myself 繋いだ手を離さ
僕の未来大丈夫心決めたら振り返るなずっと味方さ僕は必ず今叫べ今進めよ立ち止まらずにまたいけるさ目障りな迷い蹴散らし先へ進めギュッとその手を握りしめて切り開け高鳴る鼓動で明日を狙って君の差で強くなる約束するよ、yeah.どんなに遠く遠く離れていたって信じ続けてればねえほら泣いてないで顔を上げて一緒に前に進もうどうして下を向いてこぼした涙を見つめてるの今日ダメでもきっと明日って信じて歩いて行こう手を差し伸べてくれる人がいて笑い合える人がいて今この世界を変えるほどの力が生まれてくどんなに遠く遠く離れてたって信じ続けてれば Everything's for you for you 夜が明けて漏らす日は昇る恐れないで迷わないで描いた夢叶えに行こうねえほら泣いてないで顔を上げて一緒に前に進もたった一度の失敗ため息ばかりを繰り返してもう周りの人と比べて落ち込んだりしないでよもしも雨に打たれるのなら共に雨を感じよう一人じゃないその言葉は勇気に変わるから大地に咲いた花君の夢がずっと枯れないように Everything for you for you 強い日差しもそう力に変えて暗闇でも見えなくても道は先に続いてるもしも不安で前へ進めないなら僕が手を握るよ何度だって
Me and you 駆け抜けた bad times change the game 一人きりじゃ越えられない遠回りの日々を分かち合う意味教えてくれた君と見たあの未来図を信じてる Sure enough 今さらいらない reason 消えない願望弱気な感情まとめて let it go 何が起きても keep your head up 憧れた未来までさ行こう We can make it 止まんないでまた今日も世界は変わるけれど You're my family ぶれない願いと dream We are gone by love どんな時も戦うことから逃げたりはしない We are down by love どんな壁も越えてゆくから We do it for real Yeah また仲間と break it down Long より証拠 You know この空の向こうまで take off 泣いても最後には笑おうこの手届くまで Let's get it on It's all for one 集まった players 平行線重なった flavor 共に歩く方向は明確こんな日々を brace up ASAP 僕らならどんな期待値も超えてゆく To the top こっから眺める頂上動くエモーション高鳴る行動今すぐ set it up 目指す場所は all the way up また世界の時代を見に行こう We can make it 目指す new day すれ違う時だって変わりはしない You're my family 変わんない誓いはリー We are gone by love どんな明日もこの手広げて受け止めるから We are gone by love どんな夢
かけられた魔法を本物なままじまじ見てる大粉々の世界を変えてゆけるだろう拾い続けて旅を続けようかけることなく大粉々の涙を越えてゆけるならわかるわけない人のことはそんな悲しいイメージを取っ払うよ始めよう手切れないよ悲しすぎのせい誰より君のことは何より君の答えを確かめたい揺らし続けたい今はまだだとしても誰より僕のことを何より僕の答えを確かめたいそう確かめてよ同じとこを見たいよたまにひどいことも悪い形もつまらないじゃない大粉々の想いを込めてゆけるのね人に頼んだそんなのできないそんな弱いの私をとっつかせ決めようできれないの素敵君のせい一人じゃ何もできずに一人で悩み続ける確かめたよ自分の弱さもろで迷わないんだ二人で何かつかめば二人は強くなれるんだ確かめたい試してみよう同じことをしようよ無敵の笑顔だらすメディア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べ は相手はさ答えて誰かを好きになることなんて私わからなくてさ嘘か本当か知り得ないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちるまた好きにさせる誰もが目を奪われてく君は完璧で究極のアイドル金輪際現れない一番ポスト生まれ変わりその笑顔で愛してるで誰も彼も虜にしていくその瞳がその言葉が嘘でもそれは完全な愛はいはいあの子は特別です我々は花からおまけですお星様の引き立て役 B です全てがあの子のおかげなわけないしょらくさい妬み嫉妬なんてないわけがないこれはネタじゃないからこそ許せない完璧じゃない君じゃ許せない自分も許せない誰よりも強い君以外は認めない誰もが信じ崇めてるまさに最強で無敵のアイドル弱点なんて見当たらない一番ポストやっと知ってる弱いとこなんて見せちゃダメ試しにたくないとこは見せずに唯一無二じゃなくちゃいやいやそれこそ本物の愛得意の笑顔で沸かすメディア隠しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘で積むキャリアこれこそ私なりの愛だ流れる汗も綺麗なアクアルビーを隠したこのマンタ歌い踊り舞う私はマリアそう嘘はとびきりの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのことを愛したこともないそんな私の嘘がいつか本当になることいつかきっと全部手に入れる私はそう欲張りなアイドルとしたいでみんなのことちゃんと愛したいから今日も嘘をつくのこの言葉がいつか本当になる日を願ってそれでもまた君と君にだけは言えずにいたけどやっと言えたこれは絶対嘘じゃない愛してる
嘘人の名に強制し精進外は物の毛みたいだ巨神高い命シャドウはパッパラパン中身なき人間寄せ期待不平等な人生才能もない大上非日常がお診療の荷物個性たどきよ僕に居場所などないから夢の始まで泣いてないでどんな顔すればいいか分かってるだけどまだ答えてくれ闇を払って闇を払って夜の帳が降りたら合図だ愛出して回る感情線誰事などは吐き捨てけどまだ止めないでまだ止めないで誰よりもたどってある街に生まれしこの正体を今はただ呪い呪われた僕の未来を想像して走って転んで消えない痛みでいけば世界が待ってるこの一瞬を情緒的感情が描いていく爆破順々に従った結果の罰視線確かない愛に蒸気声も出せないまま悪屈な誓いのなき百役味とつなぎなくの果てまでも極楽往生現実決定ないで命を投げ出さないでうちの脆さに浸ってどんな顔すればいいかわからないよ今はただ答えてくれよ五条は解いて五条は解いて不確かな声をするぐらいで演奏させて回る感情線その先に今
立ち上がる手をただ追いかけただ追いかけ誰よりも強がりたいこれが君の運命する今はただこの未来よりの底に深く深く落ち込んで
学校に見えたかいこれが今の僕なんだ何者にもなれないだけの屍た笑いを
目の前の捨ててから逃げることさえやめたイメージを繰り返し想像の先を行けた闇を払って闇を払って夜の隣を見たら合図だ愛対して回る感情線誰事などは吐き捨ていけたまだ止めないでまだ止めないで誰よりも戦い待ちになるしこの瞬間にも今はただ呪い呪われた僕の未来を想像して走って転んで消えない短大手は世界が待ってるこの一瞬を
ああ素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯街に飛び交う笑い声も見て見ぬふりしてるだけの作りもんさ気が触れそうだクラクラするほどのいい匂いがツンとさした鼻の奥目を覚ます本能のまま今日は誰の番だこの世界で何ができるのか僕には何ができるのかただその真っ黒な目から涙こぼれ落ちないように願う未来に何度でもずっと食らいつくこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も傷つけない強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるように素晴らしき世界は今日も安泰街に渦巻く悪い話も知らないふりして目をそらした正気の沙汰じゃないな真面目に着飾った格子鳴らす足音が弾む行き先は消えない味が染みついている裏側の世界清く正しく生きること誰も悲しませずに生きることはみ出さずまっすぐに生きることそれが間違わないで生きることありのまま生きることが正義か魂生きるのは正義か僕のあるべき姿とは何だ本当の僕は何者なんだ教えてくれよ教えてくれよ今日も答えのない世界の中で願ってるんだよ不器用だけれどいつまでも君とただ笑っていたいから跳ねる心臓が体揺らし叫ぶんだよ今こそ動き出せ弱い自分を何度でもずっと食らい尽くすこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も泣かないよ強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるように
に通り過ぎてったあの飛行機を不思議なくらいに覚えてる。意味もないのになぜか不甲斐なくて泣いた日の夜にただ強くなりたいと願ってた。そのために必要な勇気を探し求めていた。残酷な運命が定まってるとして、それがいつの日か僕の前に現れるとして、ただ一瞬この一瞬息ができるならどうでもいいと思えたその心を、もう一度遠くへ行け遠くへ行けと僕の中で誰かが歌う。どうしようもないほど熱烈にいつだって目を離して君が二度と悲しまないように笑える、そんなヒーローになるための歌。さらば掲げろピースサイン転がってくストーリーを、守りたいだなんて言えるほど君が弱くはないの分かってた。それ以上に僕は弱くてさ、君が大事だったんだ。一人で生きていくんだなんてさ、口をついて叫んだあの日から変わっていく僕を笑えばいい。一人が怖い僕を蹴飛ばして噛みついて息もできなくて、騒ぐ頭と腹の奥がくしゃくしゃになったって、手洗いも痙攣も消えてしまうくらいに今は触っていたいんだ君の心に。僕たちはきっといつか遠く離れた太陽にすら手が届いて、夜明け前を手に入れて笑おう。そうやって青く燃える色に染まりおぼろげな街の向こうへ手をつないで走ってゆけるはずだ。君と未来を盗み描くひねりのないストーリーを、かさぶただらけ荒くれた日々が削り削られすり切れた今が君の言葉で蘇る、鮮やかにも現れてく。さなぎのままで眠る魂を食べかけのまま捨てたあの夢をもう一度取り戻せ。もう一度遠くへ行け遠くへ行けと僕の中で誰かが歌う。どうしようもないあの熱烈にいつだって目を離して君が二度と悲しまないように笑える、そんなヒーローになるための歌。さらば掲げろピースサイン転がってくストーリーを、君と未来を盗み描くひねりのないストーリーを。
一斉のせいで踏み込むゴーライン、僕らは何
照らす暗闇僕らは歩き慣れてきた日々も問うた夢は安泰な暮らしだが刺激不足上にダラダラ照らす闇僕らの歩き慣れていた道はどこだ時はたまにシャクだがぬくもりに包まれたら本村があったシルベの方へ思い出すは優しいメロディー永遠はないだとないだというそれもまたいいなと笑ってみる輝けたいつかは光も絶え僕らは命の火が消えるその日まで歩いてゆくところでなぜ僕らは思考を急にやめているんだ夢は安泰な暮らしだが知識不足はにハラハラ食せず闇をすがにすがりついたまま朽ちてくんだここはゴーダの中だが傷跡がひりつきただみんなのがあった光の方へ手を取るは新しいメモリー夜空が渡すシルベの方へ遮るは堅苦しいセオリー永遠はないだとないだというやっぱ苦しいなど泣いてみる風船もいつかはしぼむが割れる僕らは命の泉を守り続けて繋いでいけ学びきれずに卒業伝えきれずに失礼遊びきれずに決別めんどくさい地獄じゃあるまいして音が出る玩具も痛みを飛ばすものも全部僕にとっての宝物永遠はないだとないだという僕らは命の火が消えるその日まで歩いてゆけ
未熟無情されど美しくあれディスティにふさわしくないこんなんじゃきっと物足りないくらい語っとけばうまくいく物金愛こともう自己顕示飽きた大丈夫何かそんな不満なんだ散々わがまま語っといてこれ以上他に何がいるそんなところも割と嫌いじゃもう聞き飽きたんだよそのセリフ中途半端だけは嫌もういいや過ごしていてたって愛してどうして言われたって遊びだけなら 今日も雨傘を閉じて濡れて帰ろうよただそれに叫んかただそこに会い落とした手に色とかしょに銀種の月を添えて転がるように風を切ってつまずくことに強くなった光の闇の怒りも全部抱きしめて選ばれなければ選べばいい声を轟け夜の空向こうへ涙で滲んでたあんなに遠くの景色まで響き渡れ何を奏でて誰に届けたくて確かなままでいいどんなに暗い感情もどんなに長い葛藤も見た土地で残響ただ一人の線や互い泣いたようにすれば果てない色を明かすように真空の過去と哀れこの先どんな辛い時も口先よりも胸を張って抱いた夢の明かりを全部止めだけ逃げ出すためここまで来たじゃないだろう声を枯らし燃える花なのに闇に回ってらしたら曖昧すぎる世界も無意にして夜を数えて朝を描くような鮮やかな音を鳴らすどんなに深い後悔もどんなに高い限界もかき消して残響
教えてよ教えてよその仕組みを僕の中に誰がいるの壊れたよこの世界で君が笑う何も見えずに しまった限られなかった二つが絡まる二人が滅びる壊せる壊せない狂う狂えないあなたも聞かせないよ願い浮かんだ世界にだんだん僕は好きと思って見えなくなって見つけないで僕のことは見つめないで船が仕組んだ孤独な罠に未来がほどけてしまう前に思い出して僕のことをさやかなまま忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで奪ってしまったことにバランスかけられないことだけパラダイス覚えてて僕のことを教えて教えて僕の中に誰がいるの
これ以上の地獄はないだろうと信じたかった誰の人類最悪の日はとうとうつり扉を叩く音は絶えずひどく塞ぐで招かれた最悪の日は悪夢のように過ぎし希望裏切るもの奴らは駆逐すべき敵だあの日どんな顔に一人で俺たちを見つめていた何を捨てれば今をしのげさえ決して薄くは取れない捧げよ捧げよ心臓を捧げよ全ての犠牲は今この時のために捧げよ捧げよ心臓を捧げよ進むべき未来を想定できる日だけ次時期を偽る者奴らはそうすべき敵だあの日どんな声で言葉で俺たちを語っていた何を学べば悪魔をほふれるでも捨て何などしない捧げよ捧げよ心臓を捧げよ全ての努力は今この時のために捧げよ捧げよ心臓を捧げよ歌うべき勝利を骨で掴み取れ得体の知れない化け物が人と似た面をしてやがるこの世から一匹残らず奴らを駆逐してやる最初に言い出したのは誰かそんなこと覚えちゃいないが忘れられない怒りがある必ず駆逐してやる選び食いだ道の先はどんな場所に繋がっているただ捧げられた命を勝手に咲くこの日がの字約束の地は楽園の果て
私の名前を
心は進化するよもっともっと言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せばいいやって思ってた恐れてただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道も一歩から石のように硬いそんな意志で地にも積もれば大和なでしこ死ぬ気でいや死ぬ気でふわふわりふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなのでもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそうそんなんじゃやだねえそんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっと私の中のあなたほどあなたの中の私の存在はまだまだ大きくないことも分かってるけれど今この同じ瞬間共有してる時間塵も積もれば大和なでしこ略してちいつも山田なでこクラクラリクラクラるあなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎてクラクラるクラクラリあなたを思っているそれだけで溶けてしまう神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなのふわふわりふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなのでもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそうそんなんじゃやだねえそんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっと
胸ぐらを掴まれて強烈なパンチを食らってよろけて肩を並べうずくまった夜通りの雨にお前はにやけて傷口が綺麗になるなんて嘘をつく ったリベンジ胸ぐらを掴み返して反撃のパンチを繰り出すくらいじゃなきゃお前の隣には立てないから相手がなんであれ日和らない何度のされても諦めない忘れるな忘れるなと言い聞かせ続けたのに傘はいらないから言葉を一つくれないかぬるい優しさではなく弱みに侵された胸の奥をえぐるような言葉何度も青あざだらけで涙を流して流して不安定な心を肩に預け合いながら腐りきったバッドエンドに抗うなぜだろう喜びよりも心地よい痛みずっしりと響いて濡れた服に舌打ちしながら晴れ上がった顔見合って笑う土砂降りの夜に囚われた日々に問いかけるように光った瞳の中で誓ったリベンジバンドで今日はガラキでラッキーでカッパに油汚れもこれでバイバイ誰だ誰だ頭の中呼びかける声はあれが欲しいこれが欲しいと歌っている幸せになりたい楽して生きていたいこの手に掴みたいあなたのその胸の中ハッピーで埋め尽くして Rest in peace まで行こうぜいつか見た地獄のいいところ愛をばらまいて I love you けなしてくれ全部だって笑ってくれ My honey Don't look me like a rooster Don't look me like a rooster Don't look me like a rooster なんか忘れちゃってんだいやいや43で外れるダンサーズハングリーこじらせて吐きそうな人生やまない雨はないより先にその傘をくれよあれが欲しいこれが欲しい全て欲しいなら虚しい幸せ
震える手は掴みたいものがある。それだけさ、夜の匂いにさらに選んでも変わっていけるのは自分自身だけ。それだけさ、強くなれる理由を知った僕を連れて進め。どうしたって消せない夢も止まれない今も誰かのために強くなれるならありがとう悲しみよ。世界に打ちのめされたわかる意味を知ったグレーの花咲き誇れ運命を照らして今光の実音が耳を刺す戸惑う心優しいだけじゃ守れないものがある。分かってるけど水面下で絡まる善悪透けて見える偽善に天罰 I don't need you いつさえの花より挑み続け最大自分が美しい乱暴に敷き詰められた時だらけの道も本気の僕だけに現れるから乗り越えてみせるよ。簡単に片付けられた守れなかった夢もグレーの真珠に根を生やしこの地に宿って人知れず儚い散りゆく結末無情に破れた悲鳴の風吹く誰かの笑う影誰かの泣き声誰もが幸せを願ってる。どうしたって消せない夢も止まれない今も誰かのために強くなれるならありがとう悲しみよ。世界に打ちのめされたわかる意味を知ったグレーの花咲き誇れ運命を照らして運命を照らして認めてた臆病な過去わからないままに怖がってた後ろの自分が現実を今に映すいくつもの空を描いたここはきっと儚い心満たして
doggies. I think we got a lot done. We shall finish the rest tomorrow, though. I'll go ahead and hide the task list, but the tasks will still work. Hiding doesn't mean I'm deleting them. If you are finishing up tasks, that is. Why is this like camera blurring? Nice. Well, we still have some stuff to do tomorrow, but gosh, my freaking back hurts, so we are done for the day. And dude, this freaking dryer keeps saying the blankets are dry, and I freaking know they're not. They're not dry. Stop it. Dry more. Well, I think I think I would like pain for dinner. Don't know how to mark it done. There's a link brought up by the tasks command that shows you all of the, like, a tutorial on what to do. I don't need you. Pain? Yeah. Pain for dinner, because I'm gonna drench these in chili oil. And it's gonna be delicious. Oh my gosh, I keep freaking going under there. I didn't get to take out the rest of the recycling because, like I said, there was a big old truck in the way and it was awkward enough to throw away my fan and my yucca with the truck there. I decided to throw away the fan because it could probably be taken apart and cleaned, but I never use it anymore because I just use the ceiling fan now, and it makes like a sound, which I'm sure can be fixed by cleaning it, but you know, ain't nobody got time for that. The yucca, well, I repotted the, hold on, I'll show you. The big trunk was completely just dead, but it was sprouting at the bottom, and some sprouts I already were taking care of prior, or was taking care of prior, so these are the yucca sprouts that live, and they will definitely be crowded in here someday, but for now, I think this is an appropriate size for them until they get big and mature. So these guys will do their thing in here. Yuccas! You can do it, Yucca. Oh, I believe. Okay. I am just gonna make do with what I have for the next few days for dinner. Kind of clean out the fridge before I do one big grocery order. That'll be for me and Jeff. So yeah, we'll just kind of have some random things, but that's okay. I don't know why, but I want a coconut water, so I'm gonna have coconut water. Hi, Shadow. New plants? You need new plants? Time to go get some. Yes. Jeff is coming to visit.
And in case you were wondering, I listened to Please, Please, Please on repeat all day. It's such a good song. I love it.
You know what? My hand can probably use the moisture. Avocado oil moisturizer. Let's do it.
I'm excited too. Nothing Sims Bingo is gonna take place, so if you guys want to play Sims Bingo, you gotta make your bingo card. All info's in the Discord.
Will be, I was gonna say he's getting here at like Friday late, so basically Saturday morning. So I'm gonna stay up after movie night. I'm gonna need like help staying up, but I think after movie night, depending on what I want to do to stay up, I don't know. I'll throw up the bingo, and we'll, like the dollhouse, and we'll kind of just do like a test night and make sure we have everything running correctly. So if it like breaks or gets stuck in the middle of the night or whatever, then I'll know what to fix in the morning, hopefully. That's my idea, at least. We're having a movie night on Friday. Yeah. Yoga Sunday. No. That kind of thing will be on pause. Jeff doesn't have yoga pants. He wouldn't bring yoga pants. We'll probably be going to work out, actually. I think I'm gonna make an effort to go work out with him at the gym. And he always says he feels really bad when he doesn't work out for like the 2 weeks that he's here, so I'm gonna tell him he needs to go to the gym. Well, because he wants to go to the gym. I'm gonna tell him it's okay to go to the gym, and I'm gonna go with him. And I'll start working out. We're gonna work out, chat. Well, you guys will do what you do, but I will be working out. So many people have asked that. I don't watch shows. I can't watch shows. But I also don't watch Game of Thrones. And that. The spin-off. I don't know why people are asking if I watched a show. I always stream. I can't watch shows. Silly? Silly goose. Yeah. You guys watch me go to sleep. I don't have time for anything else. The new Doctor Who series. I've seen an ad for it. Yes, on Twitch, actually. Because I never see ads anywhere else because I don't watch anything else. So I saw the Doctor Who ad on Twitch. It's like we are living in your apartment with you, but under strict rules to not touch anything. Yeah. Don't touch anything. Don't breathe on anything. You're all disgusting. Keep your germs off everything. hide your screen and watch. No.
Oh yeah, nice and hot. Okay, this is gonna be scary. It's always scary at first. Well, especially when it's that hot. I should have put them in a little sooner. So I just have to deal with this. But it is the way that it is. I know this is weird, but I'm getting more excited for TwitchCon. I know it's like not even close. But I'm excited to like see everyone, you know? Please, please, please don't go on right. Please, please, please. Even I'm not excited. What? What?
It hurts more when she says it out loud.
You're disgusting.
I really like what I did with my philodendron that was like taking over while my stuff is frying, getting all seared and stuff. I will show you and verbally explain. So we've got this set up now, and it just cascades beautifully. I actually put a little command hook right here to help hold the vines up, and I might end up doing like more, I don't know, just like some vines there to cover, like it will eventually grow. It's always growing nonstop, so we'll see. But kind of cute, right? Kind of cute.
And then we have a wet key. This little wet key, she go to bath today. She's just a little key. She gets baths because she's stinky. Just a stinky little key. But now she's all clean. Now she's all clean. Yeah. Boop. I think it's a nice spot for the philodendron that's never gonna stop growing. So hopefully he's happy there. A fat glass of milk? Ew. No, stop. Stop popping. I don't like it when you pop.
I wouldn't dare give my kitty a bath. She's pretty good for the most part. She hates when her butt is scrubbed. Hates it. So she'll start trying to escape. And she'll go. She doesn't like scratch or anything, but she meows like, stop it! Don't touch my no-no square, you know? And then she hates when I dry her off. I think just because I'm a little like rough with her. Because her fur is kind of like on the longer side, so when it's sopping wet, you have to like, you know, to shake up the furs and get them all dry. Otherwise, she would just drip everywhere.
Hello, cute kitty bean. Please, 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 don't move alright. And please, please, please. Don't bring me to tears. When I did. My makeup's so nice. Please, please, please. Don't move alright. Please, please, please. Gotta move this back over.
Chat, you should go to the Apex watch party this Friday in Toronto.
Any Torontoers? Alright. Now we need a little bit of water. This is where it gets a little sizzly. A little extra sizzly.
What have I used in the past?
Just a cup.
I was there a few months back for work. It's pretty nice there.
Ooh, is it? Tuna, Hood Foo, and Harkin were our Toronto buddies, but they're hardly ever in chat anymore. I think the city ate them up. Am I gonna be there? No. Toronto is like across the US from me and up into Canada. We're cooking pain. Pain for dinner. My hair keeps tangling up and it's always extra fragile after I get it processed at the salon. So like the brush that I have, it just breaks my hair. I can totally tell. So I did some research again to look into the Mason Pearson boar bristle brush. I think there's a fake one on Amazon selling it because people say it's like the bristles fall out, or I don't know, the logo rubs off, the brush cracks, and it's like, if the brush is $300 to begin with, it better not break ever. It better last a freaking lifetime. So I feel like there's a fake like brand selling the brushes online. And of course they don't sell the one that I want. Please, please, please. Thanks, I just got it done. I like it too. I went twice and the flight was only like an hour. It was nice, but of course I was there in the winter. Brr! Cold! $300 brush? Yeah. It's made out of finely curated boar bristle. Which there are many other brushes that imitate boar bristles or maybe have low quality boar bristles. I don't know.
heard great things about the Mason Pearson brush. It is a good staple in the beauty industry. There are dupes, but I like that Mason Pearson comes in white and all boar bristles, because that would be really great for my fine thin hair that very easily breaks. Please, please, please don't move on. Please, please, please don't bring me to tears. When I just have my makeup so nice. Thanks, Shadow. I like the how the bangs turned out. They're fun. Please, please, please by Sabrina Carpenter. It's one of her singles. It's good. I like it. I'm obsessed. Right, we've got our soy sauce. Hi, Vero. Thank you. Our soy sauce. Like, look at me go. This is almost halfway gone. You see this? Look, I've eaten all that. Me. I have eaten that all. Sheesh. I like this better than the gochujang. I think. But I would like to try this on other things. The leftovers for this kind of grossed me out because it got really soggy. I liked it when the cauliflower was kind of like, it had a crisp on it, but then it was all soggy as leftovers and it looked really unappetizing. So I didn't actually end up having the leftovers. So I just had it that one night. Now I need like other things to try this on, but I don't know. I put it in the stir fry, which was good, but I didn't want it to overpower it, so I didn't put like too much. Yummers, 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 yum, yummers, yummers. Why do I feel like you are describing the brush from Blades of Glory? There's a fancy brush in there. Yeah, that was coconut water. Coconut water. It's healthy for you. I just felt like some. That one didn't get very crispy. It's also kind of a weird flattened shape. Ouch. Ouch. Stop it. Stop. That's hot. Ow. Splashing my wrist. I need a new washcloth. I tried wiping the vent and stuff up here today in the cabinets, but it is so caked with oil that it was not coming off. Like, cleaner wouldn't get it, and obviously like water and scrubbing wouldn't. I know like Dawn dish soap is meant to remove oil, so I wonder if I should have like a sponge with some soap in it and just scrub at it, and that's what would remove it. Oh yeah, definitely. Have to drink coconut water when it's cold. Can't have it warm. That's disgusting. All right. Heartbreak is one thing, my anger is another. I beg. Please. I added extra veggie pot stickers to my cart too so that I can show Jeff this meal, see what he thinks about it. He's actually not really the biggest fan of spice either, so I'm curious to see what he would say. Yum! Yum, 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 yum. Exactly halfway gone. Steam from an iron or even a hot blow dryer to soften the oily guck. Ah. Steam. Hiya, Jeffis, by the way. Did I already say that? I don't know if I said that. You did a mistake. What mistake? Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg. You napped? Oh, sheep. You gotta time your naps. You gotta time them so that you don't oversleep. I always do that. Back to the desk. Back to the desk we go. An hour and a half. I mean, okay, that's not the worst. That's not the worst nap. Could have been worse. Oh, someone's doing some drilling upstairs. Oi, Starcourt, you can't cheat the system. You can't cheat the system. It looks really yummy. It's spicy. You ready for spicy? Chili sauce? No. It's chili oil. It's just like sesame seeds, garlic, stuff like that. My phone says your birthday is almost here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Please, please, please. When is birthday? June 25th. Literally 1 week away. This guy comes out with videos so slowly. So slow. The 20th? Nice. Heartbreaker's one thing, my ego's another. This smells so good and I just want to freaking eat it, but I have to find a video. I'm about ready to just go into... Oh, wait, actually, there was a tiny house video that I wanted to watch. I don't remember what it was, because I think it was just on my page, my For You page. But it was looking real cute. Real cute. Good looking one. I got her one of the Lululemon crossbody bags that I keep seeing. I just got myself a crossbody bag. I got it from Brixley though. Around house. I'm not seeing the one that I saw that I wanted to see. But obviously there's some other cool looking ones. Oh, I wonder if they have any city specific ones. Let's scroll back up. City. Thank you, Starcourt, for the ride. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is all they left the city. They left the city. Financial freedom outside of the busy city. No, I want in the city. Tiny house stealth van? No, I want in the city. Oh well, let's just watch this. This looks cool. And I want to eat my food. I want to dive in.
Penis.
Whoa. It's not. Ace, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Penis.
That was very loud. I had it turned up. Penis. Indeed, indeed. Thanks, Neiman. Thanks, Doom Bunny. Please, please, please. Voss, thank you very, very much for gifting a sub to Be White and to Auntie. Thank you, Voss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, I thought that was a duck shaking its butt. It's not a duck. It's not a duck. Please, please, please. A high penis stream? Oh, high penis. High penis. Please, please, please. A little goose. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honkai Star Rail. Does anyone play that game? Do they like it? It always looks so good. All of those gacha games always just look so good, but then I need to refrain myself from not trying them. Cock, balls, tits, and badge. Whoa, whoa, wee. Neiman, thanks for the 111 biddies. PB Song, thank you for the 100 biddies. They actually look good to you? Well, yeah. I'm intrigued by the anime style. I want to like a game that's an anime style, but they're all either so much work or just not really my thing. A weeb. Aren't you a weeb too? Don't you want a weeb game? You want to like a weeb game because, you know, you want to like something that's that style, but they're just not the games that you enjoy, you know? You think they look cool and you want to like them, but you just can't. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Do you know what weeb game does look good that I am excited for and I am going to play? I don't remember what it was, but it was the one that we saw in one of the first showcases. And one of the ones that Claire sent me. The outfit changing power girl one. With the cat. That one was cute. Jules in the chat. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Let's go, fishy.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay.
Gosh, my freaking back. Ooh, it hurts so bad.
It's so free.
You guys! Young Bunny, thank you for the 130 biddies. Dave, thank you for the 1,550 biddies. Tennis, thank you for the 10 doll hairs. Neiman, thank you for the 150 biddies. Sheesh! 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 Thank you for all of your bonus time contributions. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming my way. Whoa. I take a look at my enormous penis, and it doesn't go my way. Whoa. All right, I gotta dive in, otherwise this is gonna get cold. It's already getting cold. Okay, we gotta eat some food.
Always loved the philosophy of less house and more gardens, and that's exactly what this next
Less
inspiring
house and
couple
more
have accomplished,
gardens.
where they have minimized the size of their incredible roundhouse.
Always in New
and
Zealand, I swear.
maximized the size of their food forest,
Yeah.
all on a quarter-acre section.
Quarter acre. This house looks cool. It's like a circle.
Hi, Carmen. How are you?
Great, Bryce.
Lovely
Nice
to meet you. G'day,
Yeah.
Tim. How's it going, mate?
Yeah, good. Yeah.
And what a spectacular home you've got
Hey!
here.
Thank you. Yeah.
So this is a roundhouse.
Yeah, it's a roundhouse.
With 24 sides.
As opposed to being a full circle like a unit.
Right.
And 1200 millimetres per side creates it.
Oh, yeah. This is the weirdest inside joke you guys have ever created. I'm just gonna say it. Out of all of our alerts, I think that one's the weirdest one. That one tops the cake. I reckon. Dave! Thank you for the 1,700 bits! Sheesh!
The diameter of 9.2 metres. Therefore, we have a decent size house to raise our family of 5.
And can you talk to me about what it was that inspired this project?
Just trying to come up with a solution that meant we had more floor space for a family of 5 that didn't take up too much of a footprint on the land, because our real focus was about trying to grow food and fruit and experimenting with that.
Australia,
and
mate.
To experiment with
New
the space
Zealand,
of a,
bruv.
a round dwelling as opposed to a conventional square or rectangle.
Fantastic.
Should have danced on the
Because
countertop.
the gardens that you've set up around this house, these are really exceptional, aren't they?
They
In
are,
that
and
clip?
we're fortunate because we've got a great growing climate here. So we've put
The
trees
back of your
in and
throat
they've
was
just
me
gone
reading a chat
bang.
message.
Amazing.
So we don't really have to do anything.
Yeah.
And we have close to 50 fruit
I think.
producing plants
Or-
on the property.
I was
at the
playing
moment,
Pokemon.
Plus other medicinal herbs and ornamental plants, because we enjoy flowers and stuff as well. So, you know, we're trying to get a bit of a mixed garden going on. Yeah, you don't just have to have an ornamental garden for your landscaping. It's like, how do you incorporate food into your living
That's
landscape
disgusting.
around the house, so that becomes
A
the
5-minute
beauty of
long
what
bit emo of the
essentially
Nancy
land
Drew
in the
phone
house at the
call.
same time.
And all of that just on a quarter acre.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Incredible.
yeah.
And I think now, again, we have a cost of living crisis. We're coming into recession,
That's
possible
right.
depression on the horizon.
Yes.
And all of a sudden, building this kind
Depression?
of resilience into your life is
Don't be
taking on
depresso.
meaning yet again, isn't
Watch
it?
some
Yes,
Kittspresso.
absolutely. I mean, it started as just a desire to grow organic food and know what it is that we're putting into the soil and what it is that we're eating. And now with everything that's happening on a global scale, it's actually, well, it's become a lot more valuable than just that.
You're in a great position.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And then, of course,
That's what I'm
an
curious about.
extension to your own wonderful
Round
garden
is so
this incredibly
not
imposing
maximizing.
landscape
Yeah.
that we're surrounded by
Like,
here.
I
This is
know.
magnificent.
I don't know,
It's
taking advantage
very
of
beautiful. We'll sit out here and we
the
can
small
see
space or whatever.
deer and tar up the mountain. The roar in the autumn is incredible. The deer roaring, you know.
Amazing.
So it's just this really raw environment. It's beautiful.
Yeah. And now let's talk about the house, because this is something really special, isn't it? First of all, what size is it?
It is 60 square metre footprint. These walls are 4.6 metres high, and to the peak of the roof it's a little over 5.6 metres.
Great.
We wanted to build the smallest footprint house possible and with the most space possible, so that then is a circle. A circle has more space inside it than a square or rectangle of the same size. It's 30% size difference.
And can you talk to me about the materials that were used in the home's construction?
We have used
My grandma?
Douglas fir framing, and it's all untreated.
Which grandma? Good, I reckon. Do you mean the grandma I'm going to lunch with for my birthday soon? Next week?
Because you don't actually have to treat Douglas fir if you build an eave on your house.
Right.
And then we've skinned the whole thing with plywood and then clad it with Siberian larch. And then we've got New Zealand redwood under the eaves, like the sophites. and then Canadian Oregon fascia boards. Externally, we have aluminium clad
The paint
timber
is setting in.
window frames.
Yay,
and
Doom
then
Bunny!
we've got colour steel roofing and guttering system. That's pretty much the exterior.
And you've done something a bit different with your rainwater collection here, haven't you?
Because we're trying to build living systems, we have one downpipe coming off the house, so it collects to one point, and it goes into 2 ponds, which over summertime fill up with frogs and tadpoles and insects, and the birds go there and drink from it. Yeah, so that was part of that
Cute.
design for bringing more life into the ecosystem around the building.
Yeah, fantastic. And you constructed this home yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, fully reliant on myself.
I like their
did
pond.
have help from Carmen and help from my father. He had recently retired, so he came up and gave a hand, and he's a plumber, so he did all the plumbing work. And so
Very handy.
So I was the plumber's labourer, and he was the builder's labourer.
Yep,
And,
great.
Yeah, and then Carmen helped out wherever she was
could.
required, and and then we had a few neighbours come down and help here and there. It was quite a joint effort at some points.
Absolutely, that's really exciting.
Yeah.
Well, the gardens are magical. This house is beautiful from the outside, and I'm so excited to see what you've done on the inside. Can we check it out?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Oh, this is stunning. All of the timber really just hits you when you walk into this space. It all just feels so natural.
That's the effect that we wanted, didn't we? We wanted a really natural feeling home.
I was all about the red line plywood because it has a great colour.
The circle shape is so weird.
It matches the redwood ceilings as well.
It is
We've
2
lowered
stories,
ceilings,
isn't it?
So we've got 2
Or is it just
ceilings
very
instead
tall
of standard
ceilings?
2 4s.
Right.
And so that's created this sense of snugness. We've got the earth floor, and so over summertime it absorbs heat, and then over winter time it releases heat, and we also heat it up with a hot water system from upstairs.
And the earthen floors just feel so good under your feet, eh?
It's amazing. And you hear people talk about clay floors and earth floors and how good they feel, but you have to experience it for yourself. Yeah.
And then you've got the bathroom
I
through
like
there.
those kind of floors.
And I see you've even got the clawfoot bathtub. That's a bit of luxury.
Yeah, that was one of those lucky finds, eh?
Interesting.
Yeah, couldn't help but buy that. And our bathroom's quite small, it's 7 square metres, but
Did you see the
because of the
stairs?
shape
Oh.
of it, it's like a wedge.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
It opens out, and so because it's a wedge shape, we managed to get
Oh,
a
easy
bath,
key.
shower and a toilet all side by side in that room, and it all fits really, really well.
Hot!
Yeah. And
Spicy.
again, it's just styled so beautifully. I especially love what you've done with all of the plants in there.
There's so much
Lots of
orange
plants
wood.
in the house, you know. It just helps to soften the interior. I think it's healthy too, you know,
Yeah.
for the environment.
And all throughout the house, you've got these wonderful earthen elements, the warm timber colours, the clays, and then you've got the copper as well. It's such an elemental space.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the copper was a natural progression, really, wasn't it? With the tones and all the wood. And Tim always wanted a heated towel rail, didn't you?
Yeah, so we put in a heated
I like
towel rail.
copper,
My
but
dad made that.
there's a lot of
And
orange
Axel,
going on in
my
there.
son helped him, so you know it's a bit of a joint project.
Yeah.
Great.
It's really
Very
beautiful.
monotone.
And we flow water on it from the heating system that also heats the slab.
Right.
So that heats that as well. So it's,
So it's actually hot water flowing through there. It's not electrically heated.
No,
It's hot
hot
And that's
water.
off the wetback from the fire.
Yeah.
That is so clever. And you've got the composting toilet there too?
Yes.
we produce a lot of compost.
Good for the gardens. You've got a food forest to grow, right? You need it.
It's amazing, you know, for our gardens,
Ew.
for the fruit trees.
The compost, we don't actually produce that much. You think you're going to produce a lot of waste, but
Yeah.
we don't.
It's been an adjustment for the kids, especially the older 2 15-year-olds.
Right.
But they're all right with it now.
Yeah, it's just a little learning curve.
Yeah, that's right.
And through there, I'm guessing we've got all of the bedrooms. Can we take a look at that?
Sure, come on through.
All right. Oh, this is just so cool.
Yeah, no, the middle
Look
is
at
their
That is amazing. I
This,
love
their
the way
hallway.
you've created this window right through to the upstairs.
my favorite game, or the game that I'm most looking forward to, I'd say, is probably Super Mario Party Jamboree. But Hello Kitty Island Adventure does seem cool too, and the Zelda game. actually Zelda. I liked the other Zelda game that was in that style, so I have a feeling I'll really like that one. Ew.
And into the sky. That is just so neat.
Well, this is the central hub of the wheel. So the structure of the mid-floor is like a bike wheel. So that's why we get the effect of the ceilings being the way they are down here with the angles on the end of each one, because the ceiling's direct fixed to the joists.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we also knew that this area here would be quite dark, so we wanted to, you know...
Create a light well.
Yeah, create a light well from the roof, and it actually works really well.
And I really like the way that you've done all of the bedrooms down here. It's just such an economical use of the space.
Yeah, because of the shapes, we have to think about, well, where do we open the bedrooms from? And so the logical point of view was to use the structure. So there's a post and beam structural detail in here in the centre, which holds up.
Okay, it's cool and all, but some of those doors have curtains. They just said that they have 15-year-old teenagers. Do they just have zero privacy?
A lot of the floor as well for the upstairs, and we're like, well, they just become doorways. And so that became the natural progression for getting in and out of these bedrooms.
Right.
Yeah, so this is our bedroom. So we've designed our bedroom and our daughter's bedroom to eventually be one big master bedroom at some point. So this wall here can come out. But actually, I don't know if we need to do that, because the space itself, it's more than enough room. So this may end up becoming like a studio or an extra space for us at some time in the future, and our daughter can take one of the bigger spaces.
Yeah, and the positioning of the doors and the windows is really great as well, because again, it sort of gives you that feeling of expanse. And then each and every one of these rooms is just so wonderfully connected to the outdoors.
That's right, yeah. We weren't sure how it was going to work downstairs because we knew we had to lower the ceilings. And because of the shape, light was an issue, wasn't it? We put a lot of thought into that because we didn't want it to feel like it was dark. And so we knew that we needed to put more or less floor-to-ceiling windows in. And then just to have the doors as well, so there's access.
But there is a way to sneak out. They all have patio doors, it looks like.
Absolutely. And all throughout this home, I'm noticing all of these really beautiful stones. Can we talk about those? I've seen you've got some which are even into the concrete and just these wonderful little accents all over the place.
Yeah. Well, some of us in this family have have a bit of a thing for stone collections, and so from time to time, stones tend to show up. And so there's a bunch we set in the concrete floor in the bathroom, and then I've got a bunch that I've polished up just as pieces, decorative pieces
using
for
your
in
door.
the house. Yeah.
I think it's just really cozy the way that you've done all of the bedrooms downstairs, and I'm excited to see what you've done with the living space upstairs. Can we check it out?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
All right. This is just so cool. I love the way that you've kept the space up here really open.
Yeah, the design was all about letting in as much
Wait, I
light
actually really
into the
like
building.
that the living space is up top. The communal living space is up top.
As possible.
I don't love the way they've
a sense
decorated,
of
but
not being constricted.
I can tell they're
When
eclectic.
you've got towering
beings.
mountains around yourself, having spaciousness in your environment is important. So it's a big part of the upstairs here, eh? Yeah.
I completely agree, because you were not joking about the views from here. They are spectacular. And you certainly have capitalized on that with all of the...
And the lady is just always like,
glazing up here adds a lot of light to the space as well, and just makes it feel just really uplifting.
Yeah, it's almost like we're in a tree house.
Yeah.
And we have established rhododendrons that were planted maybe 30 years ago. And so that was a big feature for the placement of the windows. We have Mount Turner, which is just in the backdrop there. So it's just borrowing all these beautiful elements of the landscape so we can sit here and really enjoy it. and it's really beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous shapes created by the wooden floors, eh? There's something about circular geometry that just encourages such wonderful woodcraft.
Yeah. So the floors are recycled Remu. Carmen and I, we went and got that from a demo in Dunedin, and we de-nailed it all by hand ourselves, packed it up and got it shipped up on the truck, and it was so worth it. And I was really happy to run my skilly along it and make some 45-degree angles on each end so that it sort of works out the lines.
Yeah, the
within
exterior
floor
could be
are
better.
actually
It's very
north, south, east,
plain
and west. So
on the outside.
we've got that sort of thing going on as well. Yeah, so that the north side of the house over there is between the two French doors, so it's, there's a lot of geometry going on indeed. Yeah.
I really like that.
Yeah.
I can't
And that
take her
is a
seriously. I
serious
really can't.
kitchen you've got there. You are not mucking about with that one. It's almost like a commercial.
There's got to be comments about it. Come on. There's got to be comments. Really? Maybe they deleted it. And no one's also commenting on like the lack of privacy for the teens.
Yep, that's right. Kitchen's the heart of the home for us. We cook everything from scratch and preserve a lot of food, and so the kitchen was a really fundamental part of the design of our place as well, because we knew it was going to be an open space, so we sort of had to think about how we're going to incorporate it and how it would look with the rest of the living space as well. So we're really fortunate. We have an amazing joiner craftsman who happens to be a neighbour just up the road, and he was willing to help us with the kitchen. So he's done a lot of the joinery, helped us with the design of the kitchen island there. So on the end are grader blades, which we found on the property here. So before they put the tar seal down on the road, they used to grade the road all the time.
Sure.
And then they'd just chuck the grader blades.
There's the issue with the door swinging open, but I don't know. In that case, I feel like they could have done like a top-down sliding door or something where it like opens into a track like on the ceiling in their room. I don't know. But I was gonna make a comment about the kitchen counters. I don't like that they went diagonal with it. It looks like it was made in The Sims. They should have gone full round, like smoothed out that stone. It should have been like a semicircle counter space for the kitchen.
It's onto a section, and so they've ended up as a feature on our kitchen table. So yeah, it's really cool. And also the metal and the wood element as well. It's just really earthing and it feels nice. Yeah.
Absolutely. And then, of course, the wood stove would be a cornerstone of this house.
Yeah, it's very essential for this house. Yeah, keeps us warm upstairs here. Actually, it gets too hot from that. But it has a really good wetback system in it, which heats our hot water cylinder and our underfloor heating.
Great.
Over winter time. So yeah, it's really is essential.
And
we cook on it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And do you have a secondary method of water heating for the summer?
Yeah, it's just at this stage it's on electric.
Oh yeah.
But we have a cylinder that
making me
has
laugh.
a solar coil in it. So
I'm getting
it's
chili
our
oil stuck in my
progression.
throat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lovely and spacious lounge as well.
Yeah, so with the open plan area in the round circle, it's like you have to create spaces within the space. And so we have a lounge space, we have a kitchen space, we have our fire, we have our computer space, and then we have the stairs. And so the spaces have to really define themselves. I like records and I like my analog stereo, and so
Analog?
I get into that from time to time, and it's nice to have a couch and
I like my
just have
analog
something that's
stereo
comfortable.
too.
Because there are 5 of us here, we've got 3 children, so having a larger space that we can all fit into because downstairs is quite compact, so it works really well in that respect as well.
Yeah, Anna can have her toys and she can be playing in one little section and build a hut there, and it doesn't impact anyone else. You know, there's enough room for us to do our individual things.
And so how long have you been living here now?
Just over 2 years we've been living in this house. We moved in when it was just finished enough to move into. We're really happy to be in here now.
And we're still finishing things. Like, we've not finished, you know, we've still got things that we need to finish.
Yeah.
I think that's what they say though, when you're an owner builder, your house is never finished.
Exactly.
Once you build your own home and you learn what that takes, then there's a lot more gratitude for what you have because you're connected to it. It's not something that you then want to exchange or use as a commodity because you've put your heart and soul into it.
Yeah,
My eyes are tearing and I don't want to wipe them because I have chili oil on my fingers. But I have tears in my eyes.
Because they're primarily shelter and a place to raise your family and live in, or, you know, however you want to use that space. It's not a piece of money in a bank account or something that can be exploited. So when you've made it yourself, you know that it's not something to be exploited. Yeah, there's no disconnect.
And this is such an unusual and really special home that you've created here. Can we talk about the cost that was involved in making all of this happen?
Because I built it myself, there's no labour costs, there was no plumbing costs because my father generously helped out with that too. But all up, it was about $250,000 to realise this building.
You did exceptionally well with that because you can see that quality really emanates from this house.
That's right, yeah.
And so now with the house relatively finished with some ongoing improvement projects, what does the future hold for you both now?
We just enjoy the space,
Yeah.
Grow more food. Well, my goal is to get a garden going that we can eat from for an entire year. So that's where we're at with that, and just keep improving and just enjoy being here. Yeah.
Well, this home is just so beautifully built. You have done such a wonderful job with this space. And now, I just can't wait to watch your forest grow. Thank you so much for sharing your home with me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't think I really
nice
like
to
the
be
way
here.
they've decorated it. I don't like the
Carmen and Tim have
interior
created
design.
the most exceptional home for their family here. This is such a beautiful space.
Yeah, I don't like the
It's made
outside.
with such amazing materials, and you just get a sense of the quality and craftsmanship in this home from the moment that you enter it. But what I really love about this space is their desire to minimize the impact of their home on the landscape surrounding
the downstairs
it,
just
to
seemed
maximize
closed
space
off.
for
I
their
mean, I get it, they were
gardens and for
utilizing
their
the space, and
abundant
all
food
of their
forest
rooms
to
are
grow.
cool, but
and all of that working harmoniously together really has
okay, next.
dreaming of escaping to a beautiful remote wilderness haven, then this one's for you. We're about
This
to
one's
visit a beautiful architecturally designed cabin.
Gonna be a tiny bit
Take
faster.
your
'Cause I only
pick.
have one thingy left. This one looks badass.
Hey Andrew, how's it going, mate?
Good to meet you. Welcome to Biv.
Thank you very much. It's great to be here. And what an incredible place this is.
Yeah, thank you. It's an awesome little batch. It's been a bit of a collaboration between my brother and a local architect and myself, so it's really good to see it actually finished.
Yeah, the place itself just has such a striking aesthetic. Can you talk to me a little bit about the design inspiration for this?
Absolutely. My brother, he's an architect, and I think he likes to make things as simple as possible. So he had little cardboard models, and he modelled it after a miner's hut. So the miner's hut on the west coast have corrugated iron, steep chimneys, kind of very, very simple houses. So this is kind of modelled after that as well. It's got no spouting, no curtains, not much storage inside, so he's tried to make it as minimal as possible.
I always wanted to build a small house in New Zealand. To most New Zealand architects, single houses are the purest form of architecture and closest to our hearts. So to me, this cabin was an opportunity to intersect between creating good design,
This one's way cooler.
reconnecting with New Zealand, and generating a site.
And the location here is just mind-blowing. I mean, the west coast, it's almost like going back in time when you're here, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So we're at Punakaiki. We're halfway between Greymouth in the south and Westport in the north, about 45 k's away from each. But West Coast is not very populated. So Greymouth's only got 10,000 people, Westport's only got 5,000, and here we are stuck in the middle. So if you haven't bought your milk, you've got a long 45 k's to go and buy milk.
But worth it to be in a spot like this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's well known here for the pancake rocks. So this is all limestone here, and it was pushed out of the ocean millions of years ago, so it's all limestone. And the pancake rocks are weathered rocks that kind of look like stacks of pancakes. But also here we're close to the Paparoa National Park, so that's the 10th Great Walk of New Zealand.
And can you tell me about the materials that you've used here?
So the exterior is very, very simple. There's only really one or two materials on the exterior. So there's this aluminium tray that envelops the whole house, comes down the sides and down the walls, and there's no guttering, no spouting at all, which is quite unique. And then on the front here we've just got some cedar and some Purple Heart decking.
Beautiful. It's just created such a great look to the home. It's very simple but very classy, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Tried to strip away everything we can. There's no gutters on the outside, just like inside there's no curtains.
And what size is the cabin?
So the cabin itself is just under 50 square metres, so about 46 square metres, and there's a mezzanine upstairs which adds another 6 square metres. So it's pretty small.
Well, I'm just so excited to see what you've done on the inside of this cabin. Can we take a look?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Before it rains again.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, this is stunning. Especially with that really steep angle of the roof. It's
all
quite a
black
dramatic
and then
entrance to this
birch.
place.
I like that.
So the front door is quite intentionally small, and you think you're coming into a cave, but it just opens up here into this big cavernous space.
Yeah, absolutely. And with all of this glazing in here, it really does allow you just to take full advantage of the spectacular views from this place.
Yeah, absolutely. So the views out from the dining room, from the lounge, and through the bedroom and the bath.
Oh my gosh, that
just all
tiny
fabulous.
little wood
And
stove
it
is so
takes real
cute.
advantage of the fact that we're on quite a steep section here as well, so you get almost these treehouse-like views from here.
Yeah, we are very steep here. So we've got a bit of the house here touching the ground, but the rest of this, what I'm standing on here, all the way out, is actually above the ground.
Right.
And we drop away down there outside the bedroom, probably 10 metres down. It's quite a steep fall, and all sides, so you do get a very good view to the top of the Nikau Palms.
Yeah, brilliant. And the materials that you've used in here are just so nice. It really carries that very elemental feeling with the polished concrete floors and then the solid timber walls as well.
Yeah, very simple. It's quite hard to do simple well, but there's not many elements in here. So there's the timber framing, concrete floor, no skirtings, so everything's stripped back to the bare minimum.
Yeah. And can you talk to me about the wall system? Because it's quite unusual the way that you've done this, isn't it?
Yeah, so the wall system here, all of the timber that we see around is CLT, so cross-laminated timber. And this wall is 3 layers, and the roof section is 5 layers of timber, all laminated together. And then they were built off-site and all cut precisely, and then lifted onto site. So it took 2 days to assemble the house effectively.
Wow.
But you might think that that's all there is to it, but the actual insulation through the external walls is a little bit light. So on top of this here, there is insulation, 50 mils of insulation, cavity battens for a gap, 12 mil ply, and then the cladding on the outside. So in total, the wall is probably almost 30 centimetres thick on the outside.
Wow. So that is super insulated then?
Absolutely. Yep. After all, it's super insulated, low maintenance, no guttering, because there's a lot of native trees around here dropping their litter all year, so there's no guttering to block or fill up, so it just all drains off the house naturally.
Fantastic. Because building in the bush like this does really present those challenges, eh? You've got the moisture to deal with, and you've got a lot of debris, as you said. So keeping the steep angle of the roof and things like the metal exterior and super insulated spaces just make living in the bush possible and pleasant.
Yep, exactly. So we're
living in the bush.
So we get sea spray, so the external cladding is made out of aluminium, so it won't rust. We're also in a high wind zone. So it's really good that the house just hunkers down here, extremely solid. So the ground actually we're on here rose out of the ocean millions of years ago, so it's limestone. So with that, the limestone's eroded away over the years. So on this bit of ground here, it's solid in one part, but then there could be a big tomo hole in another part. So basically a void in the earth. So they've done 10 big piles, 10 concrete piles, filled with steel and concrete. We've got a steel frame around the outside of the building, and there's also one steel beam across here and one across the bedroom. So underneath us, there's 200 mils of concrete and steel.
Wow.
So it's solid.
That's very solid. It's almost like you've built a bit of a bunker here.
It is a bunker, yeah, above ground bunker, exactly.
And can you talk to me about what it was that inspired this project and how this actually came to be?
I grew up in Christchurch on the east coast of the South Island with my brother and my sister, and my brother went to architecture school just straight out of school. So he moved to Auckland, worked in Auckland for a few years, but then moved overseas. So he spent 30 years overseas as an architect in Hong Kong. And my family grew up on the west coast, so my great.
I don't know if it's just you, Neiman. What more do you need? You know.
So they were on the coast. And my
This guy looks like he's living alone.
My father was born and went to the high school, and they would often holiday up at Punukaiki here. So this is a picture here, actually, of my dad there 70 years ago. But everybody in my family left the coast probably 40 odd years ago. My grandparents died in the 80s. So I think it was my brother just wanting to get a bit of land in New Zealand and also reconnect with the family history on the coast.
What an amazing monument to construct in this place as well, to sort of honour all of that.
Yeah, it should be here for at least another 150 years, knowing how jolly solid it is.
He needs a wall-mounted
And having
TV
such
right
high
there.
ceilings really just adds to this incredible sense of spaciousness. And I love the way that you've fully capitalised on that with these incredible feature windows.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got some quite dramatic cliffs up through this one. So in the evening, the sun hits those, and they're wonderful to look at. But the builders, during construction, they lifted in these big pieces up here to hold the triangle windows. But they had to build that. The first one was put in place and then cantilevered back. And then these other segments were put into place, and they all kind of locked together in one frame. And so when it metered up here, it has to come exactly to the junction. So there was absolutely zero margin of error for the builders. So they did a really awesome
When
job.
it metered?
Absolutely. Well, nothing worth doing is easy, and the results
Yeah.
here certainly speak for themselves. And I like the way that you've capitalised on the extra height in here by adding the mezzanine.
Yeah, exactly. So there's plenty of skylight. So the top skylight in the roof is over 2.5 metres long and 1 metre wide. So that's at night time when you can see stars through there. That's absolutely brilliant. So you can just sit up there on the couch or fold it out into a nice bed. And yeah, it's really good.
And this lounge space just looks so cozy. You've got the lovely wood stove
I
there,
would sleep on the
leather
mezzanine
couch,
every night.
and wow, just looking right out onto that view.
That's right. You get a nice fire going in the evening there. You sit down here and you have a nice rum and coke. Sun
Perfect.
comes in, you watch the setting sun in the distance. It's really fabulous. And now it's a bit of a
my
miserable
gosh,
day
yes.
today, but these two sliders here, they open right up, and then it brings the view inside.
I've heard that occasionally you do have sunny days on the West Coast.
It's always sunny on the West Coast. We just tell visitors that it's not sunny.
Just keep them away.
Exactly.
Keep the place to
Yeah.
yourself. Fair enough too. And in contrast to the rest of the home style, you've got this incredibly retro rug.
Yeah, exactly. So the whole house is quite subdued with its natural wood and its blacks, but we wanted a pop of colour. And my grandparents used to have a rug, and it was very bright and very well patterned, and my father had that in his house in Christchurch, so I grew up with it effectively, but it was threadbare, so we've managed to get an exact replica.
I love it. So again, it's just those little ties of family history that just make this place mean all that much more. And with the fireplace there, I really like the way that you've turned the chimney into a bit of a feature through that window there.
Yeah, absolutely. We like symmetry.
I can see that.
So yeah, I think it's worked out really well. I mean, in some ways it would be nice to completely hide it, but I mean, honestly, you have to have a chimney and a fire, so, you know, there's no problem just highlighting it.
And then over here we have your kitchen.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not
So
a massive
small.
kitchen, but the place is only a small place, so we've got everything we need there ready to cook a little meal.
I really like the way that you've used the dark cabinetry in there to again sort of keep with that very kind of minimalist aesthetic, while at the same time not drawing too much attention to the functional spaces in the home.
Yeah, absolutely. I think whenever we asked my brother about anything, the answer was always black. Make it black. So the kitchen there is black, of course, and that's continued up onto the ceiling here at the mezzanine. And the goal behind that is to make this part of the area just kind of hunkered down. So this part of the room is kind of vast and has a big towering ceiling. This half is kind of a bit more comfortable. It's got a lovely seat here, so you can sit here, you can have breakfast in the morning, you can do some work if you want, and the view outside's great. So it's a really functional kind of space here.
And still a good amount of kitchen storage there. I mean, this is a space which has been designed as a accommodation, so having loads of storage and little nooks everywhere isn't really necessary here, is it?
Yeah, exactly. So you can fit everything we need in the kitchen, no problem at all. So the storage is overall pretty minimal, but it just stops us bringing junk. So it's just, you just bring what you need.
I love that philosophy. And the bedroom's over there. Can we check that out?
Yep, it's not far to go.
Not far to go.
Oh, he does have a master bedroom.
Again, very simply done in here, but exceptionally beautiful. The way that that bed is positioned to just take full
Literally
advantage
just
of
a
that
bed.
massive feature window is so nice.
Yeah, we've got this lovely sloping ceiling down there just to kind of capture that view particularly well, and no framing around the glass also just kind of makes you feel as though you're a little bit outside.
Yeah.
And we've got an awesome Nika palm right outside that's just flowering today, which is quite spectacular.
It certainly is. And I can really see what you were talking about before in terms of that sense of height in this part of the house.
Yeah, although one challenge we had is we didn't want the bed awfully high. So we actually built the framing of the bed to make it as minimal height as we could, so we could still get our storage underneath, but the bed isn't kind of way up. Because we just wanted it to be kind of easy to fall onto.
Yeah, great that you do have storage under the bed as well, though.
Yep, so the storage is because people come with a few things, don't they? When you come with, you've got your night bag or whatever, your pyjamas, so it's just a place people can get it out of the way without cluttering the walkways around here.
Yeah, very nice. And we've got the bathroom in here.
Yep, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Oh, I really like
So
this
minimal.
room. These
Luxury.
dark tiles just make the space feel so cozy and welcoming, eh?
Yeah, it's kind of almost like a cave in here.
Yeah.
And you've got the bath there, and then it's just all about that view out there, the Nika palm, the big Nika palm growing up there. You can just sit in that bath, fill it up, and relax.
Such a touch of luxury. And I think with the darker colours in here as well, it really makes the green just explode out that window.
Yeah, it's just neon green almost. So talking about colour, on the ceiling, this is the only paint that we've got in the whole place, and I think it's just to create a little bit of warmth in here.
Yeah.
Because it is so dark. It is kind of nice and sets off the green as well with the red tone.
Absolutely. And you've got a great sized vanity here with a beautiful mirror feature as well. well.
Yep, backlit mirror. If you're in the bath, you can put the LED with the mirror going and the LED with the counter there, and it's just a nice amount of lighting.
Yeah, nice, gentle, soft lighting so you can create that mood.
Have your wine, lay in the bath, and just chill.
Perfect. What more could you want? And you've got the flushing toilet here too?
Yep, so a flushing toilet that goes down to a septic tank. So we've got a big septic tank system because eventually the property, it's 2 sections and it can have 2 houses, 2 dwellings on each section.
Great.
So potentially there could be 4 dwellings, although that would be a long way into the distant future.
Yeah.
But it all goes through to one main septic system.
Fantastic. Good to have that future-proofing, eh? Yeah, very important. And so how long has the project been finished now?
So the project completed about 1 year ago.
And this is a space that was primarily constructed as a family getaway, as a place for your brother to visit when he comes to New Zealand. This must just be such a magical place to have.
Yeah, exactly. So my brother, he'll come and visit when he can from Hong Kong with his family, but that's maybe only once or twice per year. So I'll try and get over here when I can as well. And mum and dad, of course, but mum and dad are now into their 80s. And maybe their taste and my brother's taste are a little bit different. Sometimes they'd have a few more luxuries, maybe a lazy boy in the corner.
Fair enough too. And this is obviously an amazing architectural project as well. There's a lot of intricacy that's gone into this building. It was a challenging site to work on. Can you talk to me about the cost that was involved in making all of this happen?
Yeah, so the build cost certainly wasn't cheap. It was probably in the ballpark of $600,000, but it's designed to be a family place that's going to be on the coast for many, many years. So it's a small investment really.
And I mean, especially for somebody like your brother who's an architect, this was a real
There is
opportunity to create
storage.
something very special, to try out some unique and interesting design ideas, and that always carries a price tag, doesn't it?
$600,000 for
He
that.
could do whatever he wanted effectively.
Well, I've designed projects in many countries, often on a huge scale and budget, and yet designing and building this tiny cabin has been the
Yeah, he
most
doesn't have a
rewarding
TV.
project I've ever worked on. When the money is limited and it's coming from your own pocket and the project's personal, then every detail
Bro,
is
what the
important.
fuck is on that
And we
guy's
spent a lot of
face?
time reducing
He has
and
a caterpillar
simplifying
trying to
save
crawl
money
into his
and
mouth.
create a more pure vision. And this honesty and integrity has paid off, and the result is very satisfying.
And now all the hard work is done, and you just get to sit back, relax, and enjoy the place. And of course, your brother now has his New Zealand bunker as well.
Yeah, exactly. We'll light the fire, we'll sit down together, we'll have a rum and coke, and we'll enjoy the view, I think.
Absolutely. What a good plan.
Yeah, cheers.
Well, Andrew, this
It's
really
not
is such
even
an amazing
centered.
project that you and your brother have completed here. This place just feels incredible to be in. I love all of the attention to detail and the architecture, the wonderful connection to the outdoors. This really is just an amazing place to visit. Thank you so much for sharing it with me.
I'm pleased you could come and have a look around.
Me as well.
Yeah, cheers.
This is an incredibly beautiful cabin, but don't let its apparent simplicity deceive you. There is a tremendous amount of intricacy that's gone into making this place what it is. And ultimately, the result is spectacular and does everything that a cabin is supposed to do. We live in this hectic world where we're always bombarded with stress and pressure, and having a place like this where you can just relax.
So it is
have bath, enjoy nature.
It is a cabin,
The
like a
importance of that
getaway.
cannot be understated.
So maybe he intentionally did not put any like TV, internet, things like that, because it's a getaway, it's a cabin. For the cost of years of London rent, they build an amazing tiny house. Ooh, please, please, please. Okay, I need to go rinse my plate of murder. I'll be right back. Yeah, true. Movie. I would want to watch a movie. The spiciness of the chili oil like broke up all this mucus in my sinuses. And now I have like a mucusy throat and my nose is all like runny. And now that you said watch a movie, I really want to watch a movie. My back hurts and I'm so tired from cleaning and we have more to do tomorrow. Ugh. Also, I was up at 7:30 today. I was up early. Early. Oh yeah, I saw Starcourt's comment about Spaceballs too. I don't actually know what Spaceballs is. Move. I assume. But I've not seen it. Not expecting it to be up that early. I told you guys we'd watch the Nintendo Direct. No one believed me. I'm not completely incompetent. When I say I'm gonna be up for something, I usually mean I'm gonna be up for something. I'd be up at 5 a.m. every day. Oof, that's early. Yeah, I was thinking in that house where the bed faces that window, like to just kind of create like a little Velcro system for like a white sheet or something, and then have a projector come out of the ceiling in that bedroom. That would be perfect. Ooh. You know what? When Jeff is here, I want to go see a movie in the new cinema downtown that I still have yet to go to. Been to? Papega? Let's just look up movies. What's movies in theaters now? Inside Out 2? Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg of you, please don't embarrass me. I'm not singing it right. I don't remember what it is now. Please don't embarrass me. The only fix is to listen to it. I know I have good taste. Don't prove I'm right. I beg you, don't embarrass me. I was adding a please in there.
but the ceiling fan is so nice. Please, please, please. Yay! It's good song. It's good song. It's good song. That's not queen card. Queen card. Abha. My boob and booty hot. Queen card. Spotlight. I'm talking on the wrong way. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Take a photo. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. All right. Let's go to YouTube for a second. Tummy cramp. Uh-oh. Inside Out 2 trailer. I feel like a lot of this stuff is maybe going to be gone by the time we go see it. But all of the stuff that at least looks interesting. Okay, let's watch some movie trailers.
This is Joy. Coming. This is Joy. Coming to you live in Riley's mind. Make some noise. Sadness is in the house. It's anger.
Let me at him. We gotta get our mouth guard, people.
Fear. No, that's not Alice. Disgust. Glad to have her on our team. Our little girl's growing up so fast. Ow. Sorry.
It should be nothing but smooth sailing from...
Hello. I'm anxiety. Where can I put my stuff?
A new emotion.
Oh, I'm sorry. We wanted to make such a good first impression.
What do you mean, we?
I'm Envy.
Look at your hair. Oh, yeah, not happening.
That's on we.
On what?
It's what you would call the boredom.
What's your name, big fella? That's embarrassment.
Welcome to headquarters, embarrassment. Oh, we're doing a fit. No. Oh, nope, going high. Oh, you got a real sweaty palm there, buddy.
Look, we all have a job to do. I plan for the future.
You want to sit with us?
These girls are so cool. We can't let her know we're excited.
I got this.
Joy, I'm just curious. Maybe I could.
Thank you.
help.
Not now.
Yeah. That's not gonna haunt us for the rest of our lives at all. You feeling alright? I know change is scary.
Let's do this.
Hey, Riley! But we need new friends or we'll be totally alone in high school. Out with the old, in with the new.
Yeah, this one will definitely be.
Riley's life requires more sophisticated emotions than all of you.
In theaters.
You can't just
How long are
bottle
movies
us
usually in
up.
theaters for?
We are suppressed emotions!
Let Operation New Riley begin. You aren't packed yet?
I'm the worst!
Well, that's a preview of the next 10 years.
Come on. Riley needs us. Have I ever steered you wrong before?
Many times.
What is that?
It's the sarcasm.
Sarcasm. Boy, are we so lucky we ran into you guys. Boy, are we so lucky we ran into you guys.
Wow, those guys are jerks. Wow, those guys are jerks.
Yeah, I might. I want to go to the new theater, the new cinema that I haven't been to yet, downtown. So I want to see if there's any cool movies that I can go out to see. Oh my goodness, it looks so beautiful.
You hungry, little guy?
Aww. It's just a small little key with a giant head.
Oh. Oh. Hi there, little buddy. You hungry, little guy? You want a little more?
And that's how I adopted John.
Okay, now have you ever been with a plate? Don't eat a spatula.
No, please, no. Ow, it's so hot. Ow, it's really hurting. Ow, ow, ow.
You deserve to be seen with somebody as fine.
Say when.
Never, John. Bury me in cheese. Oh.
I apologize in advance. The eating you're about to see will not be pretty. And if you have young children, this would be a good time for them to leave the room.
You ain't never seen nobody this.
It's the guy from that show
My father.
with the parks.
You ever jumped a train?
I've never jumped.
Here's that stop.
Really? Where?
Oh, Odie, you think he'd see that coming?
Let's get it. I deserve to be with somebody as fine as me.
Wait for it.
Ow, it's really hurting.
To be seen with somebody as fine as me. Somebody this
Color me intrigued.
We're looking at the options, Juan. These are the options.
What if I told you imaginary friends are real? And when their kids grow up, they're forgotten.
Are any of them scary?
Worse. Desperate.
Question, why did these kids forget about us in the first place?
Last week I just started falling apart.
You're sucking the oxygen out of the room.
Honestly, Doc, if this is how it's gonna be, I'm just gonna wheel myself back and plug in.
We've started a matchmaking agency to help IFs find new kids.
Or we just disappear.
Blue. Happy place, happy place.
Oh, coffee and croissants. Coffee and croissants.
I can help you.
How?
Because I'm a kid.
You are the chosen one. No. Let's not give her a complex.
Good luck, short stack. It's all up to you. No pressure. Hook and dagger! Hope this works.
All right, let's find these ifs some kids.
Chief!
What kind of a kid creates an invisible if?
I can find anyone, anywhere.
You got him enough.
Thanks for doing this.
Don't look him in the eye.
Which one?
Yeah, that's gonna grow right back.
Am I disappearing? Oh, all right, I'm not ready for this. I need to throw up, or I need a snack. It's one of the two.
Gross.
You have to help them.
Yes, we do. I'm not gonna ask you again. Put some pants on. You're freaking everyone out.
How'd it go? Oh my God.
I feel like anything with Ryan Reynolds is a good time.
So does this make us partners?
Let's not
I
get
had
ahead of ourselves, shall we?
a really low bar for Detective Pikachu.
And Mom said too much candy isn't good for your tummy, but I said...
But I liked
Oh my
it.
God.
Wow, my eyes can taste it.
I'm so sorry.
You don't taste that in your eyeballs?
And was it Free Guy? I liked that movie too. That was good. Now we're completely changing the mood.
Try not to die. Try not to die. Try not to die. I thought you couldn't talk. Don't look at me like that. It's just something I do sometimes.
They're driving on the wrong side of the road. Yes, this is in the UK.
Hello? I need some help. Where's the car?
You have 5 seconds before the door is sealed. 5, 4, 3, 2.
What is happening? What is this place?
I don't mean to scare you, but we haven't much time. It's not wise to keep them waiting. They'll be very interested in someone new,
It's a window on the other side. They come every night.
and they'll watch us.
What is that? What are they doing?
Applause. For you, mean it.
How long have you been here?
I don't know.
And you've never seen one.
No one sees one and survives.
They have come to our world for a reason. I'm not supposed to be here, and I'm not staying here.
They allow us to live because we follow their rules. You have broken too many.
What did he see?
I'm trying to get in.
I saw myself.
Someone's out there.
Please open the door.
John? My husband's outside.
This is a trick.
Spooky. M. Night is a hit or miss. Mostly miss these days. M. Night? What's M. Night? That was The Watchers. That's one of the scary movies. Oh. Huh? That was the director of that movie? Shyamalan. Why is my tummy hurting? Coming soon. Oh. There's A Quiet Place coming June 28th. Day 1. Oh God. Midsummer Director's Cut. Comes out the 20th. Woo! Can't wait for that. Let's go see it together, chat. You don't want to see it, Juan. You don't. You really don't. Trust me. You just don't. There's a lot of fucked up shit. I don't know what Hereditary is, but Midsummer is fucked up. All sorts of fucked up. Okay, I think I'm gonna go change into some sweatpants because these shorts are really tight and now my tummy is full and it's hurting because I think my tummy just doesn't want to be crunched into shorts. It wants to, you know, be let loose because it's full of food. So I'm gonna go change into some pants. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. I have so much bloating right now. Cookie for me? Do you want a cookie? Some of her furs are drying like curly because she's laying down Oh my goodness, my tummy does not feel good. Why? I've eaten that meal so many times. What's wrong with this time? I don't think I really feel lonely. Maybe it would be different if I didn't have people in chat to talk to. But I feel all right. I feel fine. With Twitch. I'm never really alone because you guys are always here. Always. Always watching. You are the watchers. Did I miss New Cookie? I put them on the floor for her. Yeah. Yeah. You're not watching? Even if it's your first day? Yeah. I took some of those anti-bloating pills. To see if that helps. Please, please, please.
Mom's at Rachel's. At Rachel's, her friends. Her, snaps are drinking. Drinking. The dog Peter. 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 I'm not gonna lie, I just want to lay down. I'm sorry. I know we really haven't played games. Tomorrow, we've got to finish taking out the recycling. We've got to vacuum thoroughly. We've got to mop the floors. I hope the plant that I replanted today, that smaller calathea, I hope it doesn't end up like too watered. Like too much moisture. Because I replanted it, and after you replant, you should like water to pack the soil down, but I don't know. I was worried that it was gonna get too wet. But it's mixed with a little bit of moss now, so maybe that will be better for it. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking about that or thinking out loud. I'm just saying my thoughts out loud, really. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I know a thing that I can do real quick. Speak your mind. I hate this feeling. I hate it. Hi, Simpnot. For hair advice? Sure. I can't guarantee that I'll always have the answers. If you have the patience, I would say you should definitely... Okay, that's a command, isn't it? I made it a command. Expressbot, are you awake? There we go. It just didn't show for me. If you have the patience to sift through YouTube videos of your specific hair care concerns, I know she's a girl, but she's got the best tips ever because she's a trichologist and she has really healthy, luscious hair herself. So if you're trying to get some luscious locks, you should look at some of her hair videos for product recommendations or all that good stuff. Do you have curly hair? If you brush it and it gets bushy, I assume it's curly. You should get a... Sorry. Oh, it's just really thick. It's built in the box and caught all over my Middle Earth desk mat. Uh-oh. That's not good. But yeah, that was gonna be my suggestion. Get some oil for your ends so that you can tame it. I would assume it's potentially frizziness or breakage that is kind of floofing up when you brush it out. So it just kind of needs to be tamed back down with some oil. Come up with my fingers for 3 hours. I was gonna suggest if you have curly hair to use like a wide tooth comb and then like scrunch it back after you're done brushing. But yeah, if it's not curly, then it's just straight and it gets floofy. A flat bore bristle brush. That's good for anti-breakage. I'm looking into getting a boar bristle brush. In fact, clicking on her for a minute because I'm actually... I know I saw a reel of hers or something one time. Maybe it would better be on her Instagram. But I don't know how to search through Instagram. It was like Hairbrush Showdown on Instagram, and she recommended the dupe for Mason Pearson. If I can't find it. Chad, I'm really sorry, but I may need to go lay down for a minute. Or like 15. Just to let my stomach do whatever it needs to do, because it is so bad. Like, I don't feel like I get stomach aches very often after eating food, but when I do, like when something is just not right and upsets my stomach, it's so bad. Gosh. Oh, this was it.
$275 Mason Pearson brush so that you don't have to. Here are my thoughts. If you're not
Drink more
familiar
water,
with the Mason
dumbass
Pearson
bitch!
brush, it's basically claimed
Water. Yeah, Mason Pearson. Oh my god, you do have the Mason Pearson brush, because I was just looking at the Mason Pearson brush earlier. That's the best possible brush you could get for your hair.
to be the absolute
Because look at what I'm watching right now.
best brush for your hair, and I have to say that I do think it's incredible, but at $275 I needed to see if I could find a dupe. And this brush has a combination of long nylon tufts and 8 rings of boar bristles. In last place is the Sash brush, which costs $48 and also claims to have a combination of nylon and boar bristles. Compared to the Mason Pearson, you can see that the bristles are distributed quite differently, so that alone makes me say that this isn't necessarily an exact dupe, but I'm giving this last place because compared to all of the other brushes, the quality of the bristles seems to be the lowest. Next is the Micelle brush, which is $34 and also has nylon and boar bristles. It's definitely more comparable, but the nylon bristles are significantly more flexible than they are with the Mason Pearson, and I've only had this for a couple of months, and the bristles are already now holding up great. Next is the Denman Cushion brush, which is $48 and has nylon and boar quill bristles. In terms of bristle distribution, this is really close to Mason Pearson, but again, the bristles are significantly more more flexible than Mason Pearson, which is one of the reasons why this is such an amazing brush. The Oribe flat brush is the priciest dupe at $100 and has both boar bristles and rubber cushion nylon pins. It's a bit harder to compare these because this one doesn't have the red base, but this does have more boar bristles in it. But I do think that the nylon pins are most comparable. You can't bend them in half like you can with those other ones. If they were just a little bit longer, it would be perfect. If I had to choose between the two in terms of performance on my hair, I would still give Mason Pearson first place. But for $100 versus $275, I'm so much more impressed with the quality of the Oribe handle versus Mason Pearson. So Oribe is definitely my personal favorite dupe, but Denman gets next place if you want a more affordable option. I bought every single potential dupe for the
I need to probably revisit this and look up all of the brushes and do a comparison and see. Honestly, her saying that the super flexible, like, nylon bristles on the other brush, that sounds good to me, because if they're super flexible, that means they're not going to tug and pull on my hair, which is exactly what I need. Like, for the Mason Pearson brush, I would want the all boar bristle one without the nylon bristles, just because I know how fragile my hair is. Yeah, I've been to the Mason Pearson website. They don't ship to the US, so I can't get a Mason Pearson brush. They do sell it on Amazon, but not the one that I want. Not the one that I need. It was like B3 or something, I think. Or B4. But yeah, if you struggle with breakage or bristles, yes. If you have thicker hair that's a little bit harder to detangle, you need the nylon. I don't need the nylon, but like I said, I can't get the full boar bristle one. On, like, here on Amazon, I guess. I mean, I'm also worried that the thing on Amazon is fake. Get smaller ones that are a bit cheaper. Yeah, I would. But sadly, I want Mason Pearson to ship to the US. Why'd they no ship? Blowout
hair
professor.
problem. Oil up here, dry ends down here. If you
Oh, I've seen this guy before, I think. I think I've seen this guy on Instagram. Oh, it's not the same as a wet brush, in my opinion. The wet brush is like all plastic. The nylon or whatever. All nylon bristles. I don't believe it's anything like the wet brush. Permanently borrowed? Yeah. Don't let people steal your stuff. Please, please, please don't prove I'm right. Oh yeah, look, I've literally watched the How to Grow Your Hair Out video of his. Scrolling through. I think he also had like a PDF that he shared with people, like emailed it out. And I think I got that. But I just trust this girl because she's very stingy with her sponsorships and only does advertisements for things that she truly has tried and believes in. So I like her. Anyway, I wish my tummy would stop being weird. Yeah, I might go lay down for a little bit. I'm sorry. Gosh. I have another question I can save for another time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go to the BRB screen and throw up a little thingy, but I'll be back. I'm sorry. I'll pause the timer too. I'm just gonna go lay down for like 15, 20 minutes, hopefully.
Hey, sup?
Dragon, thanks for your Prime sub. Again. I think I'm feeling better. I haven't had any sharp crampies for a while now. What do you mean by 12 kids? I just laid down. And let the crampies do their thing, I guess. Oh, why are you crying? I'm not crying. I was closing my eyes. I'm not crying. I'm fine. I'm fine now. I think I'm fine. I don't feel so I don't know. Sharp tummy aches. I know people keep asking if I'm okay or if I got sunburned. Honestly, it's as much blush as I usually put on though, but it is a little blotchy on this side. For some reason, there was like a bit right here that just would not pick up any product. It was just like a white streak. And I was like, what the heck? So it didn't blend out nicely. This cheek I feel like looks okay. I don't know, it's as much blush as I normally put on. Maybe it's just the blonde is lighter. So like it doesn't, I don't know, it sticks out more. Yeah, I think I feel okay now. The sharp tummy aches are gone. Allegedly. My eyes. I was closing my eyes while I was laying down, so I feel like my eyes are all irritated now. Just like they get when I try to go to sleep. See, I don't think it's... I mean, I wear sunscreen on my face and all that stuff. It's just blush. And I did put it on in a way that made me look like I got sun on purpose. I think it's just the bright blonde in the front, making it seem more drastic than it usually is. If we pretend I don't have bangs, let me just put this here. Yeah, I'm doing the rest of my chores tomorrow. I've got vacuum, mop, and vacuum the couch. I need to try to call the eye doctor again. They didn't answer. I could have left a message, but I got scared because my phone said, something like plastic surgeon. And I was like, huh? That's not what I was trying to call, but I don't know. Maybe they have like a joint office. No, I already called the eye doctor. They're definitely not open. I called it like noon, 1. I think it was like 12:43 when I looked at the clock exactly. Yep, more tasks. We didn't get them all done. I always like to deep clean everything really well before a guest arrives. That seems silly to all take a lunch break. Noon to 1 maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I have connections. What? No. My back didn't hurt so much. Sorry, I'm complaining a lot. I apologize. I just don't really feel like I feel like playing any games right now. I don't know. Stressful getting prepared for visitors even when you were really looking forward to it. Yeah. I mean, because I'm here all the time, I feel like everything is like dirty and gross and I have to deep clean absolutely everything. But I've seen like silly little skits or like, you know, just little videos of people freaking out and getting all anxious because someone's coming over and they're like, oh my god, I need to vacuum the ceiling and wipe the baseboards, and you know, and silly skits of like guests coming over into a home, and like the caption is what my wife thinks guests are going to do when they arrive or something, and it's like a guest like wiping their finger on the baseboards and going, oh my god, you don't clean these, and looking in the trash and going, oh my god, there's trash in here, you actually use this as a trash can. I find it funny because that's exactly how I am. Everything's got to be reset completely before someone comes over. Had to dust my baseboards recently? Yeah. I mean, depending on the color of your baseboards, most of the time they are white, so it definitely sticks out. You gotta wipe them every now and again. I would admit that I probably only wipe mine like once a year, maybe once every 6 months. But not necessarily all of them, just the ones that I can reach and are visible. I love the plant though. I can't stop looking at it. What kind of TikToks do you watch? I also get these reels where it's just like cleaning. Like it's just people cleaning. But it's so satisfying to watch. It's just them like, you know, cleaning the couch and removing all of the furniture in the living room to vacuum the rug that's in the living room, and then, I don't know, just putting all the furniture back, and that's it. And it's so satisfying. I don't know why. Yeah, I took off my glasses because I was also trying to stretch. They say doing some yoga helps you get rid of your irritable bowels, or whatever the heck it's called. Irritable intestines. I guess your bowels are lower. Hello, Magical. I'm feeling a little better, I reckon. Just had to wait for those anti-bloating pills to set in. That was weird though, because I've eaten that meal so many different times. And all of a sudden this one makes me blow up like a balloon and get extremely uncomfortable cramps, tummy cramps. Ugh. Seriously, like I really had to change out of those shorts. It was crazy. I went in the bathroom to go change. Took a look at my tummy in the mirror with those shorts on, and it was like compressed where the shorts are, and then my stomach was like at the top. And I was like, and then I took off the shorts, and it was just like a pregnant belly. Disgusting. Disgusting. Apples help with bloating? For those who dare, live watch party. $25,000 Apex Legends tournament. Friday, June 21st, 4 to 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Invictus Game Station. What the heck? We don't have game stations like this. That's cool. Fruit in general. Ate a few mandarins when I'm bloated. I do have some mandarins. I didn't know they helped with bloating. They're doing a real Valorant. Eat those mandarins. Yeah, I have a couple left. I'm gonna get some more too for Jeff, because Jeff likes them as well. Well, I could. Let me go get one. They might be a little on the dry side. Feeling them old and wrinkly mandarins. Old and wrinkly mandarins. Yeah, we're peeling some mandarins. Peeling some mandarins. Like 2 mandarins, walk a bit around the studio. Like 30 rounds around the studio. I did actually walk a little bit as well, because I've heard that that helps move along any internal gas that could be stuck, causing the discomfort of sharp cramps along with bloating. I did walk around a little bit and I did some child's pose on the floor. Why do I struggle with this? I'm not supposed to have any issues. I'm young. I'm young. I'm not old and wrinkly. Ooh, you want to know? Okay, so children are brutally honest, right? Or just younger people in general, but mainly children, right? So when Emma said that my skin was like Jell-O, because it was so like plump and bouncy, that was a wonderful compliment to receive. Okay, so when I was at my mom's house for Father's Day in the evening, my stepsister was over with her son, and her son is 6 years old? 5 years old? I don't know exactly. But Emma is 17. But so Michael, this little 6-year-old, at that age I would still consider him a toddler. He tells me to start chasing him around. He's obsessed with the game Granny now because Cameron was showing it to him. So he wanted me to chase him around and play Granny. And I was like, oh, I can't. I'm too old. And he's like, you're not old. I was like, that's what Granny is. Granny's old. And he's like, no. Old people have wrinkles on their face. I'm looking. You don't have wrinkles on your face. And he like got up real close. And I was like, oh, thanks. They're just so silly. you. Thanks, Jeff. Birthday week. My mom was talking about a chantilly cake for my birthday, and now I can't stop thinking about it because it sounds so good. I want lots of berries. I want like a yummy sorbet to go with it. Mmm. Lemon sorbet from Albertsons is the GOAT. The best. So good. It's a very specific request, but it's so good. It's so sour, and I love it. Get wonderful compliments from kids. Time to have a kid of your own? Ain't no way. Nope, nope, nope. I'm staying far away. Jeff's sister just had another kid, actually. Like, just had another kid. Gave birth, literally, yesterday. So now he's gonna have another... I actually don't know if it's a boy or a girl. He told me the name, but it's obviously a Dutch name. I don't know if it's supposed to be a boy or a girl. I would assume a boy from the name, but I don't know. So he's gonna have another niece and nephew, a little baby niece and nephew to help look after. Jeff is gonna get his fill of kids from all of his siblings having kids. And then he's gonna be on the same page too. He's not gonna wanna have kids either. Because he's gonna wanna relax and live a nice, happy, adult life. Just the two of us. And some plane tickets to travel, you know? Maybe a little key. Of course, hopefully Neo is still alive. What was that? It's a little key. You're so sleepy. Yeah, you're sleepy. She was licking herself, which I allow her to do after a bath because she's not getting that much fur, and she obviously needs to lick herself if she's sopping wet. But she was licking herself and then just like immediately jumped up. Like she was scared or something. Jeff doesn't want kids. Jeff does want kids. But I don't want kids. He doesn't want kids right now. He says later. But like, I don't want kids now or later. So if he's gonna be with me, he's gonna be okay with that. Okay, to be honest though, Magical, if I wanted kids, because you know, when you're like a young girl and you play like Barbies and have baby dolls and stuff and take care of sacks of potatoes like they're babies. Okay, maybe that's like way beyond my time, but or way before my time. You know what I mean? Like, it's just little girl things. I always used to say that I wanted 8 kids. because I wanted to beat my mom by one. Well, I wanted to beat my family, I guess I should say, by one. But that's absurd. Ain't no way. And then, as I got, you know, older, like into my early teen years, and that's just like the thought process I had, like, oh, this is expected of me. So like, I have to have kids. I have to, you know, freaking decide. And, I said that I wanted twins. Like, if I'm gonna have kids, I want twins so that I can just get it out of the way. It's one birth, 2 babies. They're the same age. They grew up together. They have each other as best friends. Like, I think that's the best scenario. But again, I don't want kids. I have decided, and now I know that choosing to not have kids is okay, and I choose to not have kids. It does kind of suck in the grand scheme of things because the world is full of idiots, and it seems only the idiots reproduce. So, you know, it would be nice to have some people in the world who are not idiots, but it is the way that it is. That was an exaggeration, by the way. But also pretty true. Jeff with 1 F. Gotta think of it like chef. Chef Jeff. I'm offended anyway, not like I'm gonna get married. You could totally get married, Pata. But I think your ideology of marriage is a little far-fetched, if I can say that. You're, I mean, I can, that sounds so mean. I can respect the culture, of course, but you're an Indian living in America only willing to marry another Indian woman because culture reasons. But like, what about the fact that it's 2024 and you can marry whoever you want to marry? You don't have to impress your parents. You don't have to get your parents' approval. You can do what makes you happy. Yes, that. I still think about that, Pata. I want what's best for you, not what's best for your parents. I'm taking Jeff to go out this weekend. Hey, yo, Mike, what the heck? Jeff's coming over this weekend here. And you can still totally love your parents, but giving in to their pressure of their expectations to do something so strictly based on race seems, I don't know, it seems kind of silly to me, and it feels like you don't want that. So if you do love your parents as much as you say you do, and if they love you back, they will accept you and your decisions because it makes you happy and they love you and they just want to see you happy. And you should want yourself to be happy too. No, Mike. Bad. Don't contaminate Jeff. He's one of the good ones. I'm not saying get married without your parents' blessing. Oh, are you, Mike? Have you been to the red light district? I'm not saying get married without your parents' blessings. I'm just saying be open and honest with them about what you want, because that would make you happy. Not in there for you know what. But they shouldn't be hurt if it's going to make their baby boy the happiest boy on earth. That's what I'm saying. Baby boy, Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. That's how I was raised. Be with who you want to be with, if that makes you happy. I think that's kind of just, you know, the general world expectation, or the direction that the world is heading to. It's probably not easy, Pata, but 1965? It's 2024 and you live in America. What do they think is gonna happen? Do they want you to just not get married at all? Because that's probably that's the higher chance of that happening than getting married specifically to an Indian woman in America. I just did the probability. Just a slightly wet little kitty. You, but you're all clean. You're so clean. So much shedding. Can't even find this a girlfriend in this day and age. Gave up on it. Social media ruined this generation. I think girls are just pickier nowadays. Because they can be. And they're realizing that it's okay to be alone. Like, you don't absolutely have to be with someone. It's hard financially to be alone. I won't doubt that. But it's okay to be alone. it's not looked down upon. If you've ever been to New York City, you'll see a lot of interracial dating in couples. Or couples in all nationalities out here. Yeah. I know Pata lives on the East Coast. Granted, I've never been to the East Coast. My exposure, I guess, stems to Idaho. So feels like we have a Rajesh from Big Bang Theory here now. I need to finish watching that show. It's such a good show. I don't even want to go up to a girl anymore because if you give a compliment or whatever, you'll be lucky if they don't call you a creep. Okay. That's not the case. Like, compliments are fine, but it's the fact that guys always start with a compliment and then immediately go into, hey, so do you want to like go out with me, or can I have your number, or let me put my phone in your number. Like, they're just so, they pressure you into saying yes.
Hey, baby girl. I like your metal neck. Can I get your number?
Show us how to do it. Someone, I don't remember who, actually said be a little more specific with your compliment. Instead of going up and saying like, hey, you're really beautiful. So what are you doing? Just kind of be like, your hair is so cute, or your outfit is so cool. Something like that is a little more like detailed, like specific. And then they can feel like proud that they put effort into that part of themselves, or you know what I mean? Hair is cute. Yeah, if you're into hair. I go up to guys quite a lot and say, I really like your outfit. Usually it's always gay guys because they know how to dress. But I will say I like their outfit a lot. Yeah, hair is the thing I notice first. Hair. And then general overall, like, well put togetherness. So then Pata, you could be like, I really like your glasses. But I wouldn't be like, oh, hello, it's 0700. I really like your specs. I would just say, I like your glasses, okay? I usually say something like, I love your almond nails. They almost always reply, I thought guys didn't know about different types of nails. I think that's what they mean by more specific, something I learned many years ago. I always say cute height to make them giggle and break the ice. Whoa. I love that button on your shirt. I don't really say, oh, it's 0700. I like your specs. I like your spectacles. You're just like that in my Twitch chat. That's the only time you're that weird about the time of day. But different people care about different things. And of course, everyone's gonna have a different style. Like, I, for example, don't really love streetwear. I'm not a fan of like the saggy pants and the snapbacks and the baggy sweatshirts and like the big old clip-cloppy horseshoes. So if someone's dressed like that, immediately that's just, I don't know. I don't pay it any attention. I don't know. But I can understand being comfortable. I wear sweatpants and a t-shirt almost every day. You guys know. But that's also because I sit at my desk every day. If I go out, I am putting a little bit more effort into my appearance. I have to use 1 p.m. because my manager is confused all the time. See? See? Well, the girl at work that the curls in her hair were cute, she ended up asking some girls if I was single and then asking me out. So compliments can work really well in the right timing. Yeah, just depends. I'd be curious to know how you compliment girls, Mike, if you think that they always call you a creep. One sneaker? You only wear one shoe at a time? One casual cock and one sport cock? Hey, yo! I'm way too shy to approach girls. Never mind compliment. I usually am more specific about the compliment, and usually I just start off. Oh, I just sort of try to have a normal conversation. Like you go up to someone random and start small talking. If you saw a girl at, let's choose the stereotypical bar setting. If you saw a pretty girl at a bar and she was hanging with like 2 other of her girlfriends, just casually sitting at the bar, having a conversation, not being super loud or obnoxious and like, you know, echoing the entire bar with their laughter. None of that. Just like, you know, mature, just conversations, having some casual drinks. And you just felt so compelled to have her know you. How would you approach? Firstly, I wouldn't be in a bar. I'm using that stereotypically because that's where so many guys go. They just think that that's the place. Honestly, I don't even know anymore. I would say 9 times out of 10 that it's not the time to insert yourself into that. I would give her a quick compliment, but then just move about your day. I would not pay it any other attention. Maybe if she then, because then she knows you exist, right? So maybe she's like looking over at you from across the bar or whatever. And she's like, oh, that guy was, you know, really nice. Like, is he still looking over here? Like, oh, okay. And like, if she keeps looking, and her, you know, friends all do their one takeover, and then she keeps glancing over, then you know, like, oh, she's still thinking about you. But if it was just kind of like a quick conversation or like a quick compliment, and that's it, like she doesn't ever glance back over at you, then she's not looking for a relationship, or she's completely not interested. I feel like when they're hanging out with friends, you don't bother them, especially if they have a separate table. You can, if it's like girlfriends, I would say you can approach and give a quick compliment, but again, in the manner that I said, don't try to insert yourself into the conversation or like try to pull her aside away from her friends. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna be received well. But I think you would quickly be able to tell whether or not she's looking for a relationship or open-minded to having a relationship, just based on if she still looks for you after that compliment. If it's the bar setting, you know? I've only been told to go to church, pick up women at church. Hello, I make my own nose. Go to a craft store. Okay, but you have to, if you're gonna go to a random ass store, like if you're like a sports bro and you decide to just go to like the knitting section of Joanne's craft store and wait for a pretty girl to come along to give her a compliment, you gotta be able to like back it up, you know? You gotta have an interest in the same thing. You can't just be a creepo in the knitting section and not know anything about knitting, you know? Yes, that is weird and that is creepy. Bass Pro Shops. Try to hear what the conversation is first. You don't want to come in at a time where it's like an emotional or a tense conversation. True. Is Mew chipped? No, she's not microchipped. That's why I started putting collars on her, but then it made her bald. But now she's just an inside key. I mean, she never was an outside key, but now she's like, there's no way she can escape, you know? Because an apartment complex that doesn't have like access to the outside. I mean, there's access on my balcony, but she's not gonna hop over the balcony like a complete idiot. Chloe's? What's... Do I want to know? Soups and sandwich? I don't know why I still have chat up on my second monitor. Like, if we're just chatting, I can have it down here. I don't know why I feel the need to have it on my second monitor. Patty's advice in this one might not be the best one. Oh, to get to meet girls at church. Okay, well, Jeff, for you specifically, I'm going strictly off of your fish profile photo. You probably really like fishing and you're an outdoors guy. In that case, why are you always on Twitch? Do you really like the outdoors, Jeff? I've casually made fun of your fish profile photo before, but I genuinely need to know. I'm gonna say it's a meme. That's like the #1, unless you want a very outdoorsy girl. That's like the #1 no-no you don't want to do. You don't want to put your profile photo, you holding up a fish. That's no. Don't do that. We might have to get rid of the fish pictures. They really don't. They really don't. I would say it's more classy to just have like a good, nice picture showcasing you, not the fish, you. And then, you know, in your bio, if we're talking about a dating app, say you like fishing. It's much classier to say you like fishing, not show that you like fishing, I think. Neiman! Just hard for guys in general. I feel like girls go more direct and mean. Like they make fun of you on the spot in their responses, which results in shattering self-esteem of a lot of guys. Again, it's not all girls that do that, but it certainly has increased a lot the last years. This actually is a big issue these days, not just with myself. Give us an example. Girls do that, I would say, on social media because they happen to get an uncomfortable situation caught on camera, or maybe they were just ranting about their awkward encounter on social media. I would say that's more popular. But I don't think a decent human being girl would like throw it back in your face on purpose and try to hurt your feelings in person. I think later on social media, maybe they would like talk about the story in a sense that's more entertaining for people to listen to. She's still licking. Yeah, if you're passionate about outdoors, that's fine. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm saying you need to have a good photo showcasing you, not the fish. You lost me. I guess I'm lost at Mike's statement, which is why I'm asking for a more specific example so that I can like diagnose the situation properly. Roast guys that they like. Diagnose. Yeah, I don't know. I need an example. Diagram of a nose. Hi, I guess I'll go change it for the first time. You're opening a new chapter. But okay, if I don't like dating apps, I think they're stupid. But if I were to, you know, snap judgment on someone based on their photo, yes, I would never, ever, ever show interest in someone that has a fish as their profile photo. But also, I think the same would go the other way. If I am looking for a girl, I don't think that I would, even if she's objectively attractive, I don't think I would show interest in someone who is, you know, posting photos of her with her, you know, girl best friends all the time drinking, or out at a club, or like you see that a lot as well. I would say maybe that's like the girl equivalent to a guy holding up a fish in their profile photo. I would say the girl equivalent is like all, like nothing but group photos with her besties drinking or something. I don't know. Yes, I know. Dating apps are a thing that everyone seems to love. I just hate them. I think they're stupid. Throw a photo of the maid cosplay in there last. That'll get them. I just don't think it's genuine. Yeah, I don't think the intent is genuine. Anyone that is on a dating app doesn't have the attention span or the emotional maturity to handle a relationship themselves. Hot take. I'm sorry. I don't understand them. I don't like them. They're just straight up for hookups. There's like 1% of the poor saps who are trying to make it work, and they just can't because of all of the people on there that are just not genuine. I don't see it as a rejection. I see it as an opportunity to learn something. Maybe you could have responded better. I had better timing, or maybe you're not a type of guy, or maybe they're not the type of guy for her right now. Some people love mangoes while other people love pineapple. What? How? Mangoes and pineapple? I love both. Yeah. I don't like both. I love both. I freaking hate ketchup and mustard. They're freaking disgusting. No, I like my hot dogs dry. I like them raw. Stop it. Every time I mention this, someone is baffled by it. You all should know by now. I should just put it in my bio. America's #1 ketchup hater. America's #1 condiment hater. Okay, see, but if something is cooked properly, it's not dry. That's the thing. That's the thing. For hot dogs, you gotta cook them high and fast. They get the char on the outside. No, if it's a good hot dog, it's not tasteless. If you get the cheapo, like 19-cent hot dogs, then yeah, sure, maybe it is tasteless because it's nothing but like pig intestine. Think about that. It's literally a saucier position in fine dining restaurants for a reason. Saucier. And they make more money making sauce than you do complaining about sauce. Cheapest ones are 10% meat. Exactly, it's all filler. It's disgusting. Wait, is pineapple or mango a metaphor for like men and women? Or are you just straight up saying pineapple and mango randomly? I'm so confused. Is it? Oh. Wait, which one's which? Is mango like the woman because of the cheeks? Like mangoes have cheeks. You know, you cut a mango's cheeks off. Wait, it is. I thought about saying banana. Get some papaya extract. Banana, apples and bananas. Bananas are peaches? Ayo, that's too obvious. In that case, peaches over bananas. Bananas are fine in bread. And they're very occasionally okay by themselves. But peaches, man. Peaches are delicious raw. They're so juicy, but they're also good in a pie. Raw. Are we talking about food or people? Take your pick. Peach crumble. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
This one is from my one and only true love, Princess Peach.
I have not had coconut custard pie.
So cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end.
I want to listen to it loud myself.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah, oh, yeah. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, peaches.
this song is kind of cute. Could there be a parallel universe where Peach and Bowser do end up together? I think it's kind of cute.
Love really makes a guy come out of his shell.
Don't try Bowser's technique. Hey! Okay, sometimes the cringy high school things that you weren't supposed to do are the things that you're supposed to do as an adult. You can write them a song. Only the Peaches song? Yeah, it's really short. That's it. That's all it is. I got sick of the song because my niece kept playing it over and over and she was attempting to sing it. Oh, the lo-fi was still going. Sorry. Chasing kidnapping her. If Peach ended up seeing the good in Bowser, maybe there's a movie where Peach and Bowser end up together and, you know, Bowser is influenced by Peach and Bowser decides to change his ways and not do anything bad anymore because he wants to be with Peach so badly. And Peach is like, you can't be bad if we're going to be together. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. 1,000 Koopa Troopers couldn't keep me from you. Peaches, 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 I love you. Now I'm gonna be singing it too. Next alert. You know, we're all waiting for it. What's the song that's gonna get some traction and become the next alert? We playing some games? I didn't really feel like playing games earlier. And now it's already 9:30. We were chit-chatting about how to pick up women, Cap. One of those AI voices sing like Bowser to the name of whoever redeems or donates for it. Singing it to their name. How would I have them sing to the name? I want to say there is Bowser on our TTS monster thing. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a wink. It tastes just like raisins. Oh, give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Something, something new. Tongue on it, winky. Ew, that's dirty! When do you have to do your grocery shopping? I got a bunch of things picked out in a cart online. I'm just waiting to place the order until later this week, I think. Instead of peaches, it'll say the name. Would that always work? I don't know. Aw, Dinar. Beaches, 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 beaches. I love you. Hey, Jordan, what's up? I'm just shortening my nails a wee bit. I'll just sing it. I'll do the honors. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong 2. 1,000 Koopa Troopas couldn't keep me from you. Would you rather that song or Please, Please, Please? Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Raisins are disgusting. Raisins are just grapes. I like dried fruit. Dried fruit's yummy. I will say I like the green raisins better than the black raisins, though. Purple raisins? Hate raisins, but love grapes. Does that mean you hate all dried fruit? Dried fruit can be real yummy. Real yummy, I'm telling you. Real yummy. It's getting dark, finally. It's actually still kind of light outside, but... the sun is, like, facing that way. It's come over the building, and it's behind us. So it's facing that way, so not a lot of light is coming in the door anymore. Or the window. And door, I guess. It's a window door. Door window. Yeah, Neiman, I'm surprised. Why are you up? I thought you were going to sleep earlier. How many spooters did you let in? Hopefully 0. Oh, you did go to sleep. Was it just a nap? Oh, woke up at 2 a.m. Neiman, don't you want to go back to sleep? Don't you want to go back night? 1,000 Koopa Troopas couldn't keep me from you. You want to play games, but you don't know which game to play. You should play... Tomorrow, Friends from the America is coming. What? They are? For the weekend? True. You should play Elden Ring. I agree with Santos on that. You like hard games. Play some Elden Ring, Supa. For Midsummer. What's Midsummer over there? I hope it's not like the movie. Wanna play League? I don't have it updated. Yeah. I vote for bed. I'm feeling better now, so I kind of want to like... I could play some games, but also it's late enough to where I'm like, I just also want a good night's sleep. Oh my gosh, I literally said I'm feeling better now, and I get a sharp tummy cramp right after I say that. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. I already finished the game and already finished the DLC. Excuse me. Play it again. Speed run it. Break one of the world records for one of the bosses of speedrunning. Oh. We get drunk and dance around a dick. What? Midsummer is a celebration of the season of summer taking place on or near the date of the summer solstice in the northern hemisphere, the longest day of the year. The name Midsummer mainly refers to summer solstice festivals of European origin, especially those in the Nordic countries. Why do you dance around a dick? Do you also just get down on your hands and knees naked and like go oh, la, 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 and just have sex with each other? Because that's what the movie is about. Sounds like you'll fit right in. Tell him to fix the memory leak, Supa, and then I'll play it. And then I'll play it. Tennis, 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 tennis. They already fixed it. Are you sure, or are you just saying that? Thanks for the raid, Tennis. The movie is nothing close to the real deal. Oh, I'm sure the real deal is an experience. An experience that I don't want to experience. I'm just saying it how it is. Beaches, 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 beaches. I love you. Want me to DM the devs and ask about it? You just know the devs? You just know? Tuesday night game night. How was... Did I see something sports? Something sports? Drinking beer and dancing around a pole sounds boring. Drinking and dancing around a dick seems monka-esque. Getting naked and being weird on the floor and having sex with each other is also very monka-esque. Super Mega Baseball and swapped to Rainbow Six. Nice! Hi, Kanos! You don't get naked? That's what they did in the movie. Midsummer, but it was also spelled like midsummer, midsummer, I think. It was a very weird and creepy movie. -1 out of 10, would not recommend. It was the most uncomfortable thing I've ever watched, I'm pretty sure. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong 2. 1,000 Koopa Troopas couldn't keep me from you. That's what I was gonna do earlier. I mean, Supa has been advocating for Lion King because Lion King is the 30th anniversary or something like that, I think. Which I'm fine with. The original. Although, yeah, I mean, I would assume the original. So we could do the Lion King. There's the live action one too, but I'm down for the original. 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 That movie is old. I must perish now. I feel ancient. I know. I know. Wow. Okay, I go to type in Plex and I typed in please. I don't know how I did that. Like the song that I've been singing all day. It's just in my brain. It's ingrained. Ingrained, I tell you. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Please, please, please. Nice. Why doesn't Disney do... We had this conversation on Father's Day with like my dad and his side of the family. Why doesn't Disney do any more like cartoon animations? Everything is like 3D model animated and rendered. Why not hand-drawn anymore? In fact, what was the last hand-drawn movie that Disney came out with? Google is saying The Little Mermaid. This says Princess and the Frog. Dude, The Princess and the Frog is such an underrated Disney film. I like this one. Got some good music. You've never seen it? Ain't got time for messing around. No, that's not my style. There've been trials and tribulations. I'm getting closer and closer every day, and I'm almost there. And I'm almost there. Never heard that song? I totally butchered the lyrics, but it's something like that. What? Nah, Princess and the Frog is 2009. Brother Bear is 2003. Maybe I'm biased because I like frogs, and there's a frog in this movie. I've only seen it a couple times, though. I think it kind of came out when I was a little older. This is like a sing-along video. I was hoping it was just gonna be the movie. Watch your sex. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Winnie the Pooh has... I read that, but it has drawn elements, not the full drawn thing. I think they mean like Winnie the Pooh, like the newer thing, right? How old is the Princess and Frog book? Is there a book for every Disney film? I have no idea. You know, I've had my share. Across the river, I'm almost there. Almost there. Aw, such a good song. I like that one. Oops, sorry. I just punched my mic. Death and trials and tribulations. Yeah, I've had my share. Oh, I was gonna say, one of the girls at Emma's choir concert sang that song and she like dressed up for it. It was real cute. But apparently she's kind of mean to Emma, so I'm allowed to critique her singing. She sang it too softly. And like nasally. She should have put some more oomph into it, you know? And trials and tribulations. More her head voice and not her chest voice. I think so, maybe. You could just tell she was nervous. Which, honestly, singing while you're nervous is so much harder than you think it would be. When you're completely relaxed, you have so much more control over your voice. But when you're singing while nervous, oof. It's a whole different ballpark. Hello, Edwarden. How are you? How are you? Name's not Rick. What am I supposed to call you then if it's not Rick? Yeah, definitely choke up a little. Definitely, definitely. People are dogging on the new Zelda game already. All right, chit chatters. Guess what? It's coming on 10 p.m. That means it's time to go to sleepy, boys. So that we can wake up early and start cleaning again tomorrow. We still got a lot to do. Hopefully, my back is not this sore tomorrow because maybe we should do some yoga. Loosen up the back. Yeah, an extension of cleaning. Yep. I'm keeping the task list here. It's just hidden, but it's still here and full of tasks. Oop. Lady and the Tramp. I love Lady and the Tramp. 69th anniversary? What? Lady and the Tramp is super pre Lion King? Lady and the Tramp is so good. Yeah, I did call the eye doctor, but they didn't answer. I could have left a message, but I got scared because my phone said the caller ID was a plastic surgeon, and I was like, what? I'm not calling a plastic surgeon. I'm calling the eye doctor's number. So I got nervous and thought I was calling the wrong number. 1955. What the heck? It's weird to fathom that in 1955 they were making movies like that. That's just so long ago. Lady and the Tramp. What's the oldest Disney movie that I would know? Snow White is 1937. Oldest Disney movies ever made. Yeah, see, I don't even know what these are. I don't want to go too old to where I don't even know what they are. Wait, Bambi? But this says 42 when Snow White said 37. Racism, oof. Bambi. Wait, is this all of their movies they've ever made in like chronological order? 1961. Where's Snow White, though? 'Cause I saw Snow White as 1937. And this doesn't even... Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It's just a different cover. 1937, Snow White. That's the oldest. Bambi 2 is so cute. Oh my gosh, Oliver and Company. The best movie about kitties and doggies getting along. So cute. Also banger tracks for sure. Why should I worry? Why should I care? Banger after banger after banger. When did Bambi 2 come out? I don't know. It's definitely not on this list. I think this is all originals. – 2006? You know what? I never watched Raya. I totally forgot that was a Disney movie. Is that one good? Raya? And the Last Dragon, I guess. Sorry, is the full title. Raya and the Last Dragon. Wow, some of this stuff was like more of a flop in the sense that I just don't remember it. Like it's never been popular. We got to make a list. Yeah, we've had movie nights with Bambi 1 and 2 back to back, I believe. Story about my people. Talking about Disney not being popular. Well, I didn't know dinosaurs was Disney. I thought it was like DreamWorks or something. What was the other one that I saw? I forgot. I already closed the tab. I will leave you guys with my birthday stream because that's what I stopped on. I'll just start it over because it's fitting. So birthday VOD tonight. Yeah, I want to go night-night. I want to go night-night. 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 Moana's really good. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Martha. If you're talking about Bambi Santos, sorry. We've done, yeah. be a me one too. For sure, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna go sleepies because it's 10. And I was up early, did lots of cleaning, and my body's tired. But I'm gonna try to be back, you know, tomorrow at a decent time to do some more cleaning. More cleaning. Thanks, Mama. But yeah, I think we're gonna do Lion King. I suppose. Since I'm staying up all night anyway on that Friday, I probably watch that and then maybe host some other things after myself. Wow, a patch already went out for Sunnyside. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, little sucker. Please, please, please. Marbles, marbles. Lion King and Lady and the Tramp. Furries. That's just for people who like aminos. Waiting for marbles to load up. For marbles to load up. Yeah, we're waiting. Oh yeah, we're waiting on the marbles. We're waiting on the marbles. We're waiting on the marbles. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting on the marbles. It's Please, Please, Please by Sabrina Carpenter. It's a banger. It's a good song. Hey, oh, Jensen's playing VR chat. I wonder if he's feeling up some anime girl titties right now. In VR chat. All right, bloopers. Yay. Okay, friends. I am going to wish you a farewell here. It's time to go sleepy Betty Buys. I hope y'all have a great rest of your nights. I'll see you tomorrow for some more cleaning. And hopefully cleaning won't take, you know, all day tomorrow so that we get a little bit of game time in. But it's hard to want to play games after a bunch of cleaning. Sometimes I just want to like blah, exist, you know? So we'll see. But I might want to do something cozy like Sunnyside or Stardew. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, friends. Night. Thank you for today. I hope you have a great rest of your evening and I'll see you tomorrow.